able to train 100% now with my left hand. You see a little bit.
I, I got a nice dose.
Yeah, you see a little bit, and that's made me feel confident because when you in your 100%, you feel confident. When you train knowing your 100%, you in the fight is gonna be like not that confident you have every time, right? But right now I feel great. I feel my 100%. I feel like a beast.
I feel like you're happy training, and there's like a look in your eye where you're enjoying every moment of training. Is that because you are totally healthy?
Yeah, yeah. You can see the vibes here, right? It's because I'm able to train 100%, and that made me feel great. That made me feel confident. That's all that matters. When you feel confident, it's everything.
Are there any changes to training because you're up here in the mountains and at altitude?
Just come and train here. We always prepare 100% wherever we are. But just train here is different. The altitude feel different. At the beginning, I can breathe very well, and right now I feel great. My body feel great, and all around is great. Being here in Turkey, California is just something amazing. I found a place what made me feel happy and strong.
Now, when you looked at and saw Jermell Charlo during your press conferences in New York and LA, what did you take away from his size? Because people are saying, well, he's going up 2 weight classes. He's a very big super welterweight, and you could tell that I think he is, I think he's going to handle the weight well. What are your thoughts?
No, he's good for 168. He's big, and I did that before. So I jumped 2 weight classes, and I think when you are a great champion, it doesn't matter.
When you are the guy that everyone is trying to fight, how do you maintain that hunger during the course of your prize fighting career? You're not doing this for the money. You got money to left you, I don't know how many generations, but what motivates you?
I love boxing, and I love being involved in this kind of fights. Like this fight motivate me a lot because like I say, he and his brother talk a lot of things about me, and they don't believe about my skills, and that's motivating. And right now I'm glad to be involved in this kind of fight because I'm gonna show September 30 all my skills, and show them why I'm here.
You always have elaborate and spectacular ring walks, ring entrances. Have you thought about what you're going to do when you walk to the ring? Who might walk you out? Can you give us a little preview of what we can expect on September 30th?
We can say anything. Just maybe a couple days before the fight, we say something, but it's gonna be something amazing. The Mexicans need to feel so proud about it.
Do you want to go at points? Because during your career, at every point of a fight, you want to go toe to toe with your opponent. Is that what you're hoping to do against Jermell Charlo at some point during the fight on September 30th on Showtime pay-per-view?
I don't know what kind of boxing bring that night. To be honest, I don't know if he's gonna go forward or he's gonna move, but I don't care too because I fight with a lot of styles, and I have the experience to adapt myself to every style. So um, and now I feel like a beast, so I can do everything in the ring, and I can adapt myself to any style.
What are you hoping to show the world on September 30th when you take on Jermell Charlo, undisputed versus undisputed?
It's gonna be a great fight because he have a lot of skill. It's gonna be a great fight, but I expect a big win for Mexico.
If you could give a message to Jermell Charlo and he's watching this, what do you want to tell him?
No, nothing. Just I know he's training very well. He's gonna eat it for sure. And I see him September 30.
Your prediction for that night?
I'm gonna win. I don't know how, but I'm gonna win. Knockout or decision, but I'm gonna win.
Canelo, always appreciate it. Good luck. We look forward to seeing you over the next few weeks. Cannot wait for September 30th, you against Jermell Charlo.
Me too.
Canelo, man. Bro, it's Canelo month. It's Canelo time. And bro, Rapstar is fucking sick. Mate, I got fucking allergies, bruv. But I'm glad we made it live. Man was feeling lethargic. I said, let's tune up this boxing, mate. You know what I mean? Let's get this boxing going. But bruv, Canelo month. Canelo ready. Canelo said he got no injuries now. Canelo said his left hand is ready, bro. And he said that I'm going to teach Charlo's a lesson. You see now what he's saying, though? He goes, I want to teach the Charlos a lesson because of what they've been saying about my skills. He said that the Charlos and the Americans, they don't have respect. They don't have respect, bro. And he goes, I've got to teach the Charlos a fucking lesson, mate. Because come on, let's be honest, mate. Yeah, look, I'm a worldwide channel, yeah? But the Americans have been taking the piss out of Canelo a little bit. The Americans were giving it a Canelo for a while, mate. Oh, he don't fight the black Americans. He don't fight the slick fighters. He don't fight the American guys. He's only fighting the Europeans. Remember that? Do you remember when the American fans were going in on Canelo? And when the Charlos came out and the Charlos were making videos, bro, we can deal with Canelo. Remember those videos or not? Do I have to remind you that the Charlos were mocking Canelo a couple of years ago? So Canelo hasn't forgotten nothing. Canelo's out there to show all the Americans now. You heard what he said. He goes, it's a fucking big win for Mexico, mate. Canelo said it's a big win for Mexicans. When I come over there, I'm going to show these Americans now, one by one, that they don't respect my skills. They don't respect my skills, he said. He goes, the fucking Charlos, they were talking shit about me. Do you remember that, mate? He goes, the Charlos were fucking egging it on, calling me all kinds of shit, saying that I don't have the skills, mate. Do you remember that, bruv? I don't want you guys to forget that. Because that energy that the American fans were dissing Canelo Alvarez, keep the same energy. Keep that same energy. Because what is Canelo telling the Americans now? I'm going to teach these guys a lesson. They don't have respect for my skills, yeah? I'm going to teach them a lesson now. And that means he has to teach the older brother a lesson as well. He said, when I deal with this brother, I don't forget what the older brother's been saying. He said, I don't forget what Jermell's been saying about me as well. So in other words, he's fighting the older brother next after he deals with this brother, is the way he looks at it. And let's be honest, bro, Canelo Alvarez has been taking a lot of slack from the American fans. Now the American fans are quiet. The PBC fans are quiet, bro. They were saying, American PBC, Canelo don't fight the PBC guys. Well, there you are. This is what you wanted. This is what the Americans wanted. This is what the PBC fans wanted. So now you got it. You got him fighting the PBC guys. But the real fight has to come with the PBC Mexican monster. He should be part of that mix at some point as well. But what Canelo is trying to prove a point first is to the American fighters that have been dissing him, right? He says that these guys have been dissing me. They got no respect for my skills. He said, watch what happens now on September the 30th. He said, watch what happens now on September the 30th. I'm going to teach this guys a lesson. It's going to be a big win. Canelo Alvarez said it's going to be a big win for the Mexicans. Americans better watch out. Canelo said, fuck you motherfuckers, basically. The Americans have been talking shit about me. Now you watch how the Mexicans are coming. He goes, this is going to be a big win for the Mexicans. That's what he's saying. So he's confident. He goes, he got no injuries. He's very happy. He is very happy right now. He said he's very happy I think he's in California, right? He likes the altitude. He goes, I'm very happy right now. I'm very, very happy. But I want to show the older brother and the Charlo, they've been talking shit about me. Canelo's English has got really good, though. I got to give him that. Now I can have a conversation with Canelo. Now Canelo can have a big conversation in English, and I understand the man. We know he's got an accent. I know that Canelo Alvarez, the way he's saying, bro, I know what they've been saying about me. I'm not stupid. I heard what the Charlos have said. They say that I have no skills as good skills. He goes, on September 30th, I want to show them. I'm going to show them what is the skills that I will provide. It's going to be a big win for the Mexicans. They will respect my skills after September the 30th. So it's going down, bro. And Canelo Alvarez knows that he got to put on a big fucking show. Now, after the last couple of fights, right, he hasn't been looking the best of the best. We haven't seen Canelo looking that really energized. We haven't looked at Canelo in the John Ryder fight expecting him to stop my boy John Ryder. But he didn't stop him, right? He beat the fuck out of John Ryder, but he didn't stop him, right? In the Gennady-Golovkin fight, people asked Canelo to do more than just beat Golovkin on points. But bro, nobody can knock Golovkin out. I don't think you understand that. Nobody can knock Golovkin out, bro. Jermell Charlo, David Benavidez, and all these other guys could not stop Golovkin, bro. So I don't see how we expect Canelo to stop him, right? But that injury did take place. Now his left arm is better. He's more sharper. He ain't got the injury. So he got to prove his point. And now on September the 30th, Canelo got to come big. Canelo Alvarez got to come big. Canelo Alvarez got to come big. Now, I've given Canelo his props. Now, let's talk the truth. Canelo Alvarez got to come out. He got to beat the fuck out of Charlo if he wants that respect now. Because if this fight is close, Canelo's in a lose-lose situation, bro. If this fight is tough, and even if he wins it, he's in a lose-lose situation. He ain't going to get props for beating Charlo in a tough fight. He ain't going to get props like that. He ain't going to get the ultimate props for beating Charlo in a very close fight. He needs to come out, put a statement, and beat up Charlo. Then he can keep that energy. Look, Canelo is here. Look at my levels. Now we are ready for the Mexican monster. You know, we got to get that vibe. We got to get Canelo feeling that vibe. We got to get Canelo coming up, showing the PBC and the Americans and all the world that why he is going to show us what he's going to do to the Charlos. He better come out big. There can't be no excuses about him. Canelo got to come big and show the world the motherfucker, don't you ever he's going to tell them, put respect on my name. Canelo Alvarez has to come out and show these Americans now, put respect on my name. How the fuck you sending a man from 154 to come and challenge me? Yeah? If I was Canelo, I'd be like, who the fuck you think you are? You motherfuckers think you're going to fuck with me? Yeah? I'm the 168 pound gold. I'm the 168 pound, the real monster. If I was Canelo, I'd say I'm the 168 pound real monster, the undisputed champion. If I was Canelo, I got to put a statement on Charlo. How the fuck you coming up? 2 weight classes, bro. 2 weight classes to come and challenge me. Canelo got to come and show these motherfuckers. Don't you ever think you can fuck with me like that. That would put Terence Crawford in his place. That would put Terence Crawford in his place. Let me tell you that. is that if Canelo Alvarez can come out big and put a statement on Charlo, ain't no but fucking Crawford fans will start screaming away. They'll be talking something else. Hey, let me tell you this right now, bro. Let me tell you right now. I just put this live up in the last 10 minutes. Right? I wasn't going to go live. I was going to go live. I'm fucking live right now. Smash that like button. We got not even fucking 12, 13 people in the building. Right? Fucking guys don't even fucking respect Rapstar boxing knowledge. When I come, people need to come. Or I'm going to shut this shit down quick. All right, my friend? Because I ain't got time to waste. I'm a multitasker. I take time out to speak that boxing. I'm a fucking little bit sick and I'm still here. So I don't want no excuses from people. Smash that like button, support the channel, or let me just get going on with my shit. How about that? Yeah? How about that? How about you go see Tunde Tupac until you guys start to realize that smash that like button and support the channel. Let me get myself a drink and we're going to get ready to cook with or without people. How about that? Give me a second, though. Give me a second. Hey, listen, Jack Don, you pussy motherfucker. You're still saying, this is how I get the haters out. Watch this. You see this guy, Jack Don? He's the kind of pussy that watches my channel, right? And don't want to fucking respect it. He's a kind of pussy that I've got sitting on my channel, bro. Man, I've got to filter this channel out. I'm getting rid of these haters, bro. And the only way to get these haters out is to show them I ain't got time for these pussies. That's how you get their names on your fucking channel. These are the guys when we say they're stalking. You see these guys when we see them stalking us. And we see there's people, but they don't want to smash the like. What the fuck are they doing over here anyway? Why are you sitting here gazing on my channel, bro? Coming over here, coming on my fucking house. When you ain't got the embrace to fucking smash the like or support the channel, bro. How about that? Haters. Too many fucking haters. And let me tell you another statement. People in boxing, the people I've supported, even the people in boxing, let me tell you the truth. Some of them are fucking two-faced as well, bro. I'm going to keep it real with you. I know things about people in this industry, but I'm a decent person. But I've seen people are flip-floppers out here. Even when it comes to the people in the sport of boxing. And what I mean by that is your boy Rapstar, he's the realest motherfucker you're going to get. Whether it's Benavides, the Haneys, Mauricio Suleiman, Rick Glazier, everybody who's come on this channel, bro. Yeah? On this little channel, I bring you people which are the realists who are in the sport of boxing. But even some of them guys, yeah, I've noticed, if you put them straight or you just be honest and you just keep your statement straight, some of them are okay with it. Some of them get offended. Some of them get offended. See, I ain't no fanboy. I'm not going to fanboy anyone. But what I've noticed is that even the people in boxing, there are a lot of sensitive people. Right? And I say that people in boxing, man, they're flip-floppers, some of them. And so are the fucking people in the as the subscribers. Some of the subscribers, yeah? Some of the subscribers, bro, they're not real with me. Oh, most of them, I know who are the realists. But some of them subscribers, you can go to another channel and you see motherfuckers talking about your boy Rap. And those subscribers won't even fucking say anything. So if they're not going to say anything and somebody's hating on your boy Rap, are they real subscribers to me? Are they real OGs over here? Because all I do is show everyone fucking love. All I do is give everybody an opportunity to have their voice. I'm not here to ban people. But I'm done with the stinking energy, bro. I'm done with the people which are not here to support as well. I'm going to keep it real. A lot of haters are coming through in my channel as well. Just sit there stalking like a fucking. Don't even want to press the like. Don't know what they're doing. But yo, give me a second. Give me a sec.
Right, what's going on here, Donny's on the next? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
Now let me explain to you why Canelo Alvarez is in a lose-lose situation on this fight here. You see, Canelo also has a lot of fans, but then has a lot of people that are just there because they don't like this fight, bro. There are a lot of fans that they're downplaying Canelo a little bit now. You got to understand, right, that yeah, Canelo is the man. We understand what Canelo brings to the sport. We know he is Mr. Payday. You want payday? We know that. We know we know Canelo's big money. We're not stupid, bruv. We know that Canelo is face of boxing. He brings the fucking money. We know that. But, bruv, Canelo Alvarez in the last 3 fights has lost to Bivol going up, right? He lost to Bivol. He comes back. People were saying to him, why not rematch Bivol then? Then the rematch never happened. For whatever reasons, Canelo said he want to fight Gennady Golovkin, right? And then Canelo fights Gennady Golovkin. And people felt that you picking Golovkin when Golovkin's old man now. You know what I'm saying? Golovkin's in his 41. But they had the trilogy and Canelo won on points. People weren't impressed with that win either because they felt like Canelo needs to do better than what he's done. And it was, again, not close, but it was a tough fight. But Canelo won most of the rounds. But Golovkin is no fucking chump. You know, he's there all the time. And then Canelo, they wanted him a fucking, all right, where's the Bivol fight? You want Bivol? He said, you want the rematch? That rematch ain't happening. And then he fights John Ryder. He fights John Ryder. Now, people ain't impressed with the John Ryder win. People are not impressed. I'm just giving you the energy of a lot of fans. They're not very impressed with Canelo Alvarez, as in like a whole. He's not beating up the people like that no more. He ain't got the energy sometimes. He's gassing out, all that shit, yeah? Injuries and everything else. Now, let me say this. He did have an injury. His injury now has been dealt with. And he feels like he's in a better part of his training now. Is Canelo Alvarez on the decline is what people are saying. That's why they said that even Bivol said, Canelo ain't ready for that rematch. I would take Canelo at 168, but Canelo ain't letting me fight him. Right? Bivol says, I'll always beat Canelo. It's my style. Right? And we know that Canelo Alvarez went on the PBC deal now, and people were expecting to see a big fight. And it wasn't even that. Nobody expected it to be Jermell Charlo. Okay, Jamal maybe. But Jermell Charlo, it wasn't a fight that a lot of fans had planned. A lot of fans never thought this was coming. So I'm just going to let you know now. Canelo ain't going to get his props. Canelo ain't going to get his props for this fight, bro. Canelo ain't gonna get his props now on this fight with Jermell Charlo, bro. I'm telling you now. Canelo is not gonna get his props or his flowers for beating Charlo, man. And the same thing if he beat Crawford. But the only way he gets his props is he destroys Charlo. Now hear me out again. The only way he gets props, is if he destroys Jermell Charlo. Let me give a shout out to the people. Terminator, Mountain 509, Elevate Vibrations, Terminator, the one and only Punch Drunk Boxing. Man, always the real ones, always here to support me, man. No matter when I come, how I come, we always get the real ones here to support Rapstar Boxing Knowledge, bro. And I respect you guys, man. You know what I mean? Always stuck with me from day one, no matter when I come. But let me tell you, brothers. Yo, Epoxy Magic. Canelo will not get props. Listen to me, bro. And hear me clearly. Canelo is not going to get props. He is not going to get props for beating Charlo. He's not going to get those props. Elevate vibration. You a funny motherfucker, bro. Ah, shit. But let me say this. He ain't getting that flowers, man. The only way Canelo will get more flowers and more props is if he puts on a big masterclass, breaks down Charlo, knocks him out, and just tells everyone, I told you not to fuck with Cabron. You understand what I'm trying to say? If he fucking comes out and he puts on a beating on Charlo, he'll get props. He'll get props. Because he gonna show the people, don't fuck with me. Don't think you're coming up in a couple of weights to fuck with Canelo. Don't think you're fucking with Cabron. Canelo ain't here to be played with, bro. Yeah? Go do that with somebody else. I think Canelo needs to make a statement to shut Terence Crawford's face. Canelo has to make a statement to make Terence Crawford shut the fuck up. And all the Crawford fans, shut the fuck up. That's what Canelo needs to do on fucking September the 30th, mate. See, Crawford's feeling himself. The fans are feeling himself. They all reckon Crawford can fight Canelo. Well, let's see. Because Canelo need to show everybody on Saturday, motherfucking on that 30th of September with Charlo, why Crawford shouldn't be stepping in the ring with Canelo Alvarez. And you know, for me, I gotta be straight with you, bro. I know that Charlo is a tough guy. Charlo is a tough cookie. I ain't denying that. Charlo at 154, even 160, might be damaging people. I don't see many people beating Charlo. At 154, maybe Tim Zoo's a good fight. 160, I reckon Charlo can beat all them guys. Okay? So I'm not putting it like Charlo ain't good. He's good. But Canelo need to come out and show people why he great. Canelo got to show people why he's great and why he is that guy at 168 and not to fuck with him. You know what I mean? Because if anyhow Charlo makes it a tough fight, you watch how people come on this channel and everywhere right around the fucking world, they're going to be coming at Canelo. They're all going to say, we can beat up Canelo. Watch. If Canelo has a tough fight, bro, If Canelo has a tough fight, bro, you watch. You watch. Everybody be saying, oh, watch. Benavidez will beat him. Crawford can fight him. Everybody be saying that Canelo can get beat, and he ain't that guy anymore. Canelo is in a lose-lose situation. Now, do you guys understand what I mean? Now, let me see who's in the chat and who's on this conversation with me right now. Is Canelo Alvarez in a lose-lose situation? Yes or no? Come on. Is Canelo Alvarez in a lose-lose situation? We got 20 people in the house. Smash that like button. Support the channel. Let's keep it moving. Is Canelo Alvarez in a lose-lose situation? Yes or no? Elevate Vibration says yes. Terminator says no. Matten 509 says no. Epoxy Magic says yes. John McSmith says smash the fucking like button. And he says no. It's yes or no. Fucking sick, bro. Give me a second, guys.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name, your name.
Your name is
Tunde
Tunde.
Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us
No,
down,
no,
but
no.
they're not gonna get us.
You don't
Calm
need to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the
Wait,
hook because I'll
calm
kill
down.
you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Your lyric
Hey.
will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are
What's
you?
it?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
Then you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
And for the people who don't have patience for Tunde Tupac, they can fuck off as well. All right? If you don't understand that Tunde Tupac is the ambassador of Rapstar boxing knowledge, then you got to know, then you can go. All right, mate? Because every time I play Tunde Tupac, you see some people, yeah, they go missing. So the people who don't like Tunde, it's on them, bruv. That's not on me. But look, let's keep it very logical here right now, yeah? We're having a simple conversation, man. A lot of people don't even give credit to Canelo to fight Jermell Charlo. Before the bell is even started, before the fight is even started, a lot of people ain't giving Canelo the props for fighting Jermell Charlo in this fight, bro. I hope you understand there's a big fan base there, which are, well, you know, he's only fighting Charlo's coming up 2 weight classes. Let's not forget all this energy. Let's not forget that the fans are going to flip-flop, and the way that they are not giving that respect to Canelo. Right? Let's keep it real, man. Look, Elevate Vibration said I wanted to see Canelo versus Mel in 2014 when they were both at the same weight class, right? So there are a lot of fans saying, "Yeah, man, Canelo cherry picking. Canelo's picking smaller guys. They're coming up in weight." There is fans out there, Dizzy bro, already. So I don't want you guys to sit and recognize. I don't want all you guys in the chat to sit here and recognize there's a big fan base out there that they don't respect it. They're just waiting to make up excuses on the Charlo and Canelo fight anyway, bro. But anyone who, let me tell you, the man who can tell us that right now is the man in the panel right now, is Punch Drunk Boxing. What's going on, brother?
Talk to me, bro.
Man, I'm telling these fans, man, that people are coming here. Well, he's fighting a 154-pounder. And, you know, we already see that there's a lot of energy. They don't respect it, right? So when Canelo fights Charlo, bro, he's in a lose-lose situation then.
I don't know. I mean, I understand in a larger scale. For me, I respect it, but I understand people. Look, people just never gonna give Canelo Alvarez, I think, the ultimate credit. Let's not forget that when he picked to fight Dimitri Bivol, people said that was a cherry pick. So imagine if he would have beaten Dimitri Bivol, then he would have never even got credit for Dimitri Bivol. So it's like with Canelo Alvarez is like, and that's why I always said Canelo Alvarez has separated himself from his contemporaries to the point where whoever he really fights, he's not gonna get the ultimate credit. Even if he fights David Benavidez and beat David Benavidez, then people are really gonna look back and be like, what did David Benavidez do in his career anyway? If he beats Bud Crawford, like I said, people are crazy for people wanting to see Bud Crawford and Canelo Alvarez. I think that's a mismatch. That's a video game fantasy fight. He ain't gonna get credit.
I mean, you got people in the chat. Matten509 says exactly. These dudes are dumb as fuck. Are they dumb as fuck, or is it the energy that Canelo's been giving out? And you gotta remember though, Canelo has been giving this energy that he was coming back for Bivol. I want to fight Bivol. I want to take my rematch. And then Bivol said, "This guy capping. He don't want to fight me." And like you know, when you even said this, Punch, you said, "Look, man, we can't really be hard on Canelo, but you know, when he picked the Golovkin fight, you know, people felt like Canelo being strategic a little bit, right?" So it just feels that people are a little bit like disappointed in the man in the last 3 fights. Are you understanding this, bro?
Yeah, but it's like
they're not uplifted by him. And I will say the true Canelo fans, they respect him. Look, I respect Canelo, bro. Regardless of anything what people say. I'm so blessed to have Canelo in my sport because the man has done a lot. But we do want the best to do more. And I understand that fans are like that, bro. But Canelo has been not his best, Punch. In the last 3 fights, the energy level's been about 75%.
Yeah, but for Canelo, his what they call cherry pick is everybody else's greatness. So there is no, that's Canelo Alvarez in a position, and I've been saying it for already a couple years already. He's in position, and his contemporaries that's around Canelo Alvarez have not even done a quarter of what he's done. So whoever truly he fights, he's really not gonna get the ultimate credit. He's done enough. He's on this.
Yeah, but Punch, did you want the Gennady Golovkin fight?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I didn't want that fight.
Did you want the John Ryder fight?
No.
So you understand this energy, right?
Yeah.
So you got to get it. That fans are giving him a hard time because they didn't want those fights.
I also said that Canelo Alvarez got nothing to prove. Remember, Canelo Alvarez is all the way up. The only way that he could come back, I mean, he's like any other great fighter. Roy Jones Jr. separated himself from his contemporary as well. There was nothing left for Roy Jones Jr. to do. And in all actuality, is nothing left for Canelo Alvarez to do. So the only thing that people now gonna say is they're gonna identify the come down of Canelo. He needs to now come back down. What goes up must come down. There's nothing left for Canelo Alvarez to do. Ain't nothing.
You have to understand this, Punch. Yeah? Just like you watch Charlo's skills and you see Charlo from a long, long time, and you've seen Charlo what he attributes, he contributes. But going at 168, yeah, if Canelo Alvarez is in a tough fight with Charlo, I'm telling you now, he's getting slandered badly by the American fan base. A lot of people are gonna fucking kill Canelo, and the reason is they don't look at it like you do and I do. We know Charlo can pull off the upset. We know Charlo can be in a good fight with him because we've seen others who've done that, right? It's just at this point, Bivol's already showed you the blueprint as well, you know? If Charlo's watching that fight, we know Charlo does have skills like Bivol, a little bit. He can do it. Listen, if Bivol can stand on the outside and throw that many shots and constantly move his feet, Charlo's a similar fighter, bruv. People seem to forget that. Yeah? You got to throw a lot of volume and you got to keep that man on the outside. Has Charlo got the power to do that?
I think Charlo got all the intangibles to upset Canelo Alvarez, but also Canelo Alvarez has all the intangibles to beat Charlo. Canelo Alvarez has beaten every style from every corner of the world, from Russian style, Cuban style, Puerto Rican style, American style, black, white, Asian, and Kazakhstan style, Russian, whatever you wanna cut it, slice it. Canelo Alvarez is fighting something that he probably seen already, you know.
So, yeah, but I say that Charlo is an all-rounded fighter as well. Like, people are really downplaying Charlo, Punch. Charlo's got fucking... He can fight many styles. Like, he's fought so many styles already. And for me...
him too, but only in one division.
I understand it's only in one division, but Charlo is a solidified fighter, bro. I mean, he's not like somebody who don't come from the root. He's come from the roots.
Pound for pound. Hatley, Trout, Rosario, Tony Harrison, Castaño, Charles Hatley. You know what I'm saying? He beat he beat other styles as well. But I know in 154 pound around that time, especially when the Canelo Alvarez left, when Andre left, when other people in 154 left, it wasn't a bunch of lucrative names. But it was good competition. People just don't know these names a lot.
I understand, right? But my problem is this. A lot of people don't have an outlook like this already before the fights even started. And if Canelo's in a tough fight with Charlo, bruv, they're going to reckon that Canelo can't do it, bruv. They're going to even say that now it's Crawford next. If Canelo's in a tough fight with Charlo and wins by split decision, we know Charlo's good, right? But they're going to start saying all mad shit now that we can see Crawford beating Canelo. Now, I said he's in a lose-lose situation because Charlo ain't getting the respect, and Charlo loses in a tough fight. Canelo ain't going to get the respect. So it means Crawford's fans and Crawford are going to push that fight more, and fans are going to sound like, yeah, Crawford can do this. Maybe Crawford can beat him. Watch this. If he beats Charlo, and you know these fans, they're all about one fight. Changes their outlook and their mental psyche, right? If he beats Charlo and he stops Charlo and he puts on a fucking good show of himself, then the fucking fans will be like, I think we better say about Crawford. You see what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, it's gonna be like that. It was like that. Remember what I said about the Triple G trilogy? I said if Canelo Alvarez doesn't knock out this old man, people gonna be like he don't got it like that no more. He led John Ryder. He won by decision versus a John Ryder. I'm telling you.
Okay, do you respect Charlo in this fight to give Canelo a tough fight?
Of course.
So Canelo ain't gonna get that respect then, bro.
See, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, from the people, from real boxing heads, because I always value Jermell Charlo. Jermell Charlo been on my pound for pound, even top 5. See, but other people never had him on the pound for pound list. Not let alone top 5. They never had him on the pound for pound list. I had him. So I always thought highly of Jermell Charlo. Always thought highly of Jermell Charlo.
I mean, look, man, I don't want to say nothing like too much about, yeah, what's the past and that, but the past is part of the present, and there's a blueprint out there to beat Canelo Alvarez. There's a blueprint out there. There's a proper blueprint to beat Canelo Alvarez. Okay, fighters know this, right? But can you do it? Is the question.
Is there a blueprint to beat Jermell Charlo?
Yes.
So I think that what's the blueprint of being Canelo?
Bivol's already shown us.
I know, but
I'm
there's
going
not a
by
lot of
Bivol punch.
there-
That, to be
there's not
honest,
a there's,
I'm not going to go by Mayweather because that's a bit going back too much. Yeah, because Canelo elevated to such a better fighter after that Bivol has shown us now, and I'm only going by what I've seen lately. So if I'm Charlo and I'm watching that, I'm thinking to myself, okay, Bivol's giving me something to go on. I got a blueprint to beat this man.
I mean, there's a blueprint, but could everybody else execute it?
That's what I was saying. Can you execute the blueprint? See, with Bivol, his size, his power was part of his strategy. You know what I mean?
And something
And his
else,
footwork.
and combination punches.
Constant punching. Constant.
Exactly, output.
Yeah, do you know
Now,
what I liked about that fight? I watched it the other day. Every time Canelo let off some shots, he put his hands up. Bivol start landing, keep going, not giving Canelo time to reset. You know what I mean?
yeah, 3-4s, three, four punches,
Yeah.
3-4 punches combination.
But you know
The
who
only
reminds
thing
me
with
of that, bro?
The only thing with Jermell Charlo though that I feel like is a con of in pros and cons. He don't let his hand go the way that I feel he should. In the last fight, if you ever saw when I predicted the first fight with Brian Castano, I said that Jermell Charlo, if you don't throw his hands, if you don't have a good output, he's gonna have a long night. In the second fight, he knew that he needed to implement the output and some uppercuts, and he did. So Jermell Charlo really is not a high volume puncher, but he needs to be a high volume puncher with Canelo Alvarez, because when you throw combinations of Canelo Alvarez just tends to like put the muffins on, and then he would just wait for you to get tired. Then he gets his shits off. You know what I'm saying? So I think that Jermell Charlo needs to throw those 3-4 punch combinations like he did it versus Brian Castano in the second half of the fight. That's the way that he could beat Canelo Alvarez. If you're gonna throw some ones and twos, you're not gonna beat Canelo Alvarez. It's gonna be a long night for Charlo.
And you said that exactly how I'm looking at it as well. And I'm glad you took it out of my mouth, because I'm looking at Bivol's fight, yeah? And I see Bivol was very relaxed in that fight, throwing all those punches. He was very, like comfortable with it, right? And mentally, he was comfortable. That physically, he was just letting them go like that, right? Where he wasn't as stiff or worried about what was coming back, even, because he was very comfortable with his range and amount of punches he was throwing. But with Charlo, I feel like the mental psyche might get him to throw the 1, 2, 3, and then go back into and not allow him to be that comfortable. That comes with fluency. Has Charlo going to be that comfortable mentally and fluency to fight a man like Canelo like that? That's another thing, Punch.
It's going to be up to... See, I think... and even when Canelo Alvarez winning, I feel like he does give his opponent like a chance, or they have a belief in themselves. He don't put that type of pressure in terms of overwhelming with accumulation of punches. What they say, you get knocked out, the punches that hurts the one that you don't see. Canelo Alvarez is landing some punches, but they actually his opponents is actually watching him. They're not getting caught by surprise with any shots. You know what I'm saying? So he's becoming a little bit of a predictable. Go to the body, feint to the body, then go to the left hook up top.
But what you said was, which I was thinking, yeah, a man needs to throw a lot of punches and be fluent with it, right?
Rhythm, gotta have his rhythm.
Has a rhythm. Yeah, you got it, the rhythm, because even in those 4, 5 punches he constantly kept throwing, he was landing 2 good ones. But you got to have that rhythm to land on Canelo like that and get him out of his rhythm where he has to keep himself on the defense because you're constantly catching him as well.
Yep.
See, that is the style, something that I think Charlo's got it. I'm really watching Charlo now, and I say, wait, he got that footwork like Bivol. He got a stiff jab. Can he come with a 3-4-5 punch when Canelo's landing 3-4? Charlo makes him miss, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then soon as Canelo goes back to when he's let off, Charlo's on him like a leech, 5, 6, 7 punch combinations. What? And then he's catching him 2-3, and then he's back out, and he's back to reset. He's got to do a lot of work.
I think the problem.
Can he do that?
I think he could do that. I think that both of these guys, when they throw their jab, is good. But I just think that Jermell Charlo mixes the jab better than Canelo Alvarez. And if you look at the last several fights with Canelo Alvarez is throwing everything hard, everything. And when you throw everything hard, whether it lands or it misses, you're getting tired. Look, even with the Ryder fight, even when he threw a jab, everything is like he's trying to break the face. You know what I'm saying? And some trainers be like, when depending on the jab they want you to throw, you know what I'm saying? They break the nose, break the face. I think Jermell Charlo could upset the rhythm of Canelo Alvarez. I think both of these fighters have great rhythm. Especially Canelo Alvarez. I think that his elusiveness, upper body elusiveness. I'm not saying the footwork, but his elusiveness is very, very underrated, but and very good. So it's gonna be up to the athleticism of Jermell Charlo, feints, because Canelo Alvarez, eye coordination, the way that he looks at the body and then throw that left hook up top. He could look at the head and throw that left hook to the body and stuff like that. But I think that Canelo Alvarez is not going to overwhelm you with punches. So Jermell Charlo is going to have he's going to have opportunities to do his damage.
Yeah, I'm going to say this. This is where you get the realist boxing talk. If you want to hear some of that dumb shit, sometimes, we know people can come here, troll, and start to smoke. But, we're a realist boxing channel as well. We're here talking that real boxing. So when pussy motherfuckers are hating over here, they're only jealous because they want to sit there and troll their own selves. But go on, Mirage. What you got to say, bro?
Yeah, Charlo's got, the skills and that to just outbox Canelo and win a decision, I think. But big issue here where Bivol and him are different. Defense. Charlo's got big defensive holes. He's there to fucking eat clean shots. Castano was catching him clean a lot of times. That's where he's going to lose the fight, in my opinion. That's the big issue. Bivol's got much better defense.
And I don't deny that Bivol's defense had me thinking that is the blueprint. Whatever Canelo comes with, he can't catch you. Has Charlo got that kind of defense? Because Bivol gave a lot of offense, but his defense was good against Canelo.
I think his defense is disciplined enough to compete at the highest level. That's what I think. Look, when you're throwing your shots,
he's disciplined enough to avoid a Canelo big fucking right hand. That's what we need to fucking see. Consider.
I mean, look, we all like offensive fighters. They both offensive fighters, and when you're an offensive fighter, you're gonna get hit because you're gonna be subjected to be countered. You know what I'm saying? Canelo Alvarez get hit with shots, but that's why we know that he got a chin. He got hit enough for us to say that, damn, Canelo Alvarez got a chin. It's the only way that we know that he got a chin is because his defense is not no Mayweather. So Jermell Charlo is gonna hit Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez is gonna hit Jermell Charlo. I mean,
Charlo's not used to getting hit by 168 pounders though. Canelo is.
Okay, so wait there, Mirage. On your talk, OG Blaze is saying on the chat, he's saying nobody fights like Bivol, so cut the crap about there's a blueprint for beating Canelo. There is a blueprint in my eyes, but can you execute it? Like
Triple G beat him as well. Triple G showed as well, man. It's not just Bivol.
Okay, so there's blueprints in beating him, yeah?
Yeah, nothing special, man. Nothing special.
But can you execute the blueprint?
Well, a couple clearly have.
Not many.
A couple clearly have. Well, he hasn't fought many,
But you do realize Canelo's in a lose-lose situation. If he has a
I
tough
was
fight,
listening. Yeah, look, if he destroys him, I'll give him a little bit of credit, a little bit. But a lot of
Is it because
the
but
boxing world, see somebody like Punch Drunk, he's going to get on his dick real hard if he destroys Charlo. He's going to go, oh, Canelo's back. He's going to do a video where he's screaming at the top of his lungs,
this
Canelo's
is you
back to
having your.
number one.
Well, this is
He's
you
the
having your.
man.
Well,
He
look.
destroyed
But this is,
Jamal, whatever his fucking name is, Charlo.
I know, but this is you
Charlo
again
was a
having
pound for
entertainment
pound.
about. Wait,
So he's going to trick.
But
He's
look,
going to trick
Mirage.
the casuals. He's going to trick the casuals,
But
like
Mirage.
everybody in chat, and he's going to trick the fucking the Muppets.
But what
like
did I say
Punch.
today? I said we're talking some proper boxing here.
That's serious boxing talk right there. 100%.
You are more worried about entertainment, and you're talking about Punch again.
Nah, but
Well, I'm just
like you're talking
saying
about what
facts.
Punch is going to do next.
I'm
not
cooking
interested in
Punch.
what
I'm
Punch
just
is going to
cooking him a
do
bit.
next.
I'm
I
cooking
want
him
to
a
know
bit.
what's talking about boxing right now.
I'm doing both. How about that? I can do both at the same time,
love
man.
trolling,
See, the thing
That's
is,
skill.
Mirage watches all my videos and stuff like that. So he depends on my reaction. He depends on my predictions.
Yeah, man.
He depends on my
I
predictions.
watch you cruising around that rental
and
car
reaction.
all day, Punch, all day. Yeah.
You don't think, yo, Rapstar, you don't think that Mirage was thinking
Yeah,
about
but why
me
not?
when
Let's
they
keep
were
it
gonna beat
boxing right now, because you know he's going to troll.
You don't think that you don't think that Mirage was thinking about me after the performance that Cookie Monster did versus Caleb Plant?
Mirage, even you love coming here most of the time because you know it's realist boxing. We had your friend Benavides here last week. You know that people respect this channel. Even though the trolls come here, I get a bad name for it, right? But come on, Mirage, sometimes we're keeping it real boxing, right? So watch. I'm going to say this. Can Charlo execute the Bivol blueprint? That's my question, bro. Can Charlo do
not for 12 rounds? Not for 12 rounds.
I think if he beat Canelo Alvarez, it's going to be in a Jermell Charlo fashion, not a Bivol.
What's the Jermell Charlo fashion, bro? Because with what he's doing right now, like Mirage said, I agree. He can't win like that with the way that he's fighting Castaño and that. What is he got to do? Because his fashion doesn't seem to me that he can beat Canelo like that.
He's gonna beat him. He's gonna set traps on Canelo Alvarez.
He got to set traps on him.
You got to set traps. If you look at the Tony Harrison fight or the Brian Castaño, and I'm just mentioning those two fights because people feel like, oh, he went with Tony Harrison in the first fight, he beat him and whatever. If you look at Jermell Charlo set traps and off the back foot. He knows that Canelo Alvarez is going to come forward. Canelo Alvarez ain't going to move back. So the game plan has to be to set the traps. You know what I'm saying? So being on the ropes is all right, but not to be a Roy Jones Jr. or rope-a-doping or Muhammad Ali, not staying in the ropes, but to lure him, almost like how Floyd Mayweather lured Ricky Hatton into setting the traps, got caught, and then got put down.
So how's he going to beat? Do you reckon he's going to beat Canelo?
No, we're talking about how does Jermell Charlo beats? Does he beat? Could he do the Bivol blueprint? I said Jermell Charlo.
No.
He will beat him in a Jermell Charlo fashion.
He fights like he can't fight like Bivol.
Huh?
Yeah, he can't fight like Bivol. Different fighters. Yeah, he'll beat him like he would beat Castano in the rematch. Just move around laterally, stay off the ropes, and box and counter when he can. That's the way to beat. He could do it.
I mean, Charlo needs to bring way more in my eyes. He has to let a lot more punches go. He got to show me that he's going to have a work rate. His stamina needs to be way on point. He's got to be able to take Canelo Alvarez's force, which means whatever goes on within the first 7-8 rounds, I don't give a fuck who you are. Canelo Alvarez will find ways to hurt you, slow you down, find ways to set traps on you. Fuck your traps on him. He's going to find a way to set his trap on you. And one thing about Canelo, those punches to the body, to the arm, to the elbow, wherever the fucking fucker's punching you, I know one thing, they hurt. So I just want to know, how is Charlo looking after the 8th round? I need to see where his energy is, bro.
Let me ask you Rapstar Mirage a question. Why you think
And we got Mastermind in here.
A mastermind. Why you think? Because people be like, "Oh, Mayweather blueprint."
Yo, we got 30
Bivol,
other people. Smash that like. Go on.
people say Mayweather blueprint, Bivol blueprint. But in all actuality, why you think Canelo Alvarez has had problems with the fighters that people usually mention, the Lara, the Mayweathers, the Bivols? Why is it? Is it their blueprint, or is it a blueprint that nobody is talking about? But I think I know. Why you think he has problem with these guys?
Canelo
The slickness.
side.
Huh?
I think it's the slickness, man. The footwork. I think he
Come
have
on,
a little
mastermind. You
problem
could
with
do better than
stamina.
that.
It's the stamina
You're
too.
a historian. You could do better than that, mastermind. What
Yeah,
Canelo Alvarez never experienced in his boxing career?
mm, what the stamina issues?
No.
Now tell me.
Let me see if people in the chat. Let me see if somebody is good and smart about it. It's very simple. If you
What's your
follow
question? What's your question, Punch?
why you think Canelo Alvarez have a problem with a particular style of fighting?
Because he's a flat-footed motherfucker who very low volume.
Canelo Alvarez have a problem with amateur Olympian style fighters. Mayweather, Olympian. Bivol, Olympian. Triple G, Olympian. Lara, Olympian. He has problems because he never experienced that throughout his career. He never came through the amateur circuit into those Pan American games and those tournaments around the world. He don't know the amateur style. He has problem with those guys that have mastered the point system game. He fights like a natural professional fighter. Canelo
Isn't it
Alvarez
because he has flat
professional
feet though?
style.
Isn't that the reason, Bob?
That's the reason.
Yeah, but that's exactly what Oscar De La Hoya said today.
Yeah, what did he say?
Oscar De La Hoya
De La
said,
Hoya's cooking it.
Oscar De La Hoya says that he's got his feet are like fucking. What did he say? Like they're going. What did he say?
In cement.
Yeah, he goes. His feet are like in cement when he fucking fights, man.
Yeah, but that don't matter because even in the same interview, he said, but he's been successful. So even if
Yeah,
he
he goes.
has
He's been successful in that way, but there is a
exactly,
way to beat him.
But
That's
they're
the
getting
fact.
more in cement. They're getting
he
more in cement. More.
so that's what
Quicksand. He
I'm
said quicksand. Quicksand.
quicksand. So that's
Did
the
he?
thing is Canelo Alvarez has a professional style. Like if we compare certain fighters, there's certain fighters that's been great in the amateurs but couldn't be good in the professional. There's fighters even in the amateurs that they can't win the Olympic the medal, but they're really good. But the thing is they have a professional style fighting, not throwing a lot of punches. In the amateur style, you got to throw a lot of punches, use your foot, use
But the
your
man who's
angles.
the biggest threat for him, Punch, he's
Huh?
not an Olympian. The
Who?
man who's the biggest threat that the whole world, even I'm telling you now, everybody is feeling this way, is that Benavidez is his biggest fucking threat. And that man is not the Olympian and he don't have that style. He has his own
No,
style.
no.
He's a different fighter.
No, that's what we think is his biggest threat. We think.
But
Just
we
like
would
everybody
expect
thought
that
that.
fighter to be his biggest threat.
Just like everybody thought that Earl Spence was the biggest threat to Crawford. We think he's the biggest threat.
Yeah.
Let's see the fight, and then we probably gonna be surprised. We thought, look, we thought that Stephen Fulton was the biggest threat for Inoue. Man, Jason Maloney put up a better fight than Stephen Fulton. So we don't know. We think.
Mastermind.
Yes, sir.
Give me 1 second.
So what you saying about this fight, bro? On September the 30th, is Canelo gonna get props if the fight is a close fight and Canelo's in a slight tough fight? Will Canelo get props for a fight like that with Charlo?
No. You never get props for fighting a guy jumping up to weight class. You know, Errol Spence didn't get credit for Mark Garcia. Lomachenko ain't get credit for Rigondeaux. You never get Triple G ain't get credit for Kell Brook. You never do.
Yeah, but the only way he gets props, I told you, is that if he stops Jermell and he hurts him and he puts on a statement, then he'll get his props. But if the fight goes all the distance and it's a here and there fight, he won't get the props.
Kell Brook stopped. Triple G stopped Kell Brook in 6 rounds. He ain't getting no props. That was nothing.
Mm.
And that was because he was coming up 2 weight classes. He had no chance. So the only way you get props is if Charlo win. It's only good if the little guy beats the big guy. The big guy, that's why Lomachenko never wanted to fight Rigondeaux, because he knew he wouldn't get props. He stopped him.
So let's talk to the chat. Do you believe what Mastermind said, or are you listening to what I'm saying? Will Canelo get props if the fight goes to points versus Charlo? Yes or no?
I think depending how it goes, but I think for the larger scale, I think no, he ain't gonna get props. My personal opinion says yes, he gets props, but if it was a general boxing opinion of this community, no, he's not gonna get props.
Okay, so then we're going by the general. So Eric says no. Matten says yeah. Chapo says no. Yeah, only if he smokes the Charlos.
I reckon it's going to be mixed. Like a lot, even fighters. I was watching interviews with fighters and trainers. They're saying, yeah, it's a good fight, blah blah blah. The weight doesn't matter. Charlo's a threat, so they're giving, they're viewing as legit, fights. So they're going to give him credit. A lot of people. It's going to be mixed. It's going to be split, maybe. Unless he struggles. If he struggles, they're going to go, oh, did he get criticized? If he struggles,
he can get credit because he's not giving us the fight we want. I thought you the best.
Yeah. But if he beats him up, fools are going to give him credit. If he beats up Charlo.
At least Tank ain't no champion, so he could afford not to fight the best. But when you're the champion, you can't avoid the best. It makes you look bad. You should get stripped.
Yo, but as much as I still want to, I want to see these other fighters. Oh, yeah, I want to see Canelo Alvarez and David Benavidez. But these other guys, while he's occupied, they got to do more. Like, David Benavidez only fought one time and fought Caden Plant. I hope that they already get this fight with Demetrius Andre and it happens this year. You know what I'm saying? But
you're right.
Even with a fight with Demetrius Andre, and let's say Benavidez beats Demetrius Andre, it's still not enough. You still got to do more. I'm not saying to get a Canelo Alvarez fight, but just to put some legacy.
Hey, Punch, when's that fight getting announced? What's happening? Is your boy backing out? Is he getting cold feet? Is he getting cold feet?
Your boy backing out. You know, I already got you some clips in training camp. He training.
Yeah, but that was weeks ago. Why isn't he signed? Sign the dotted line.
He's coming. He's training. He's back in New York City this weekend. He's gonna be.
Has he signed? You would have asked him.
We waiting for Elmo. We waiting for some shit. We waiting for Cookie Monster.
No, but David's team, they're the ones who sent out the offer to fight your boy in the first place.
Offer, nothing.
They're the A side. They wanted to fight him.
Offer. They signed a 3-fight deal and they gave Benavidez a name and they gave Demetrius Andre a name.
No, but now when they started negotiating now at the end of the year, they're the ones that reached out to Andre, didn't they? He didn't ring up them.
They didn't reach out to Andre.
So Andre knocked on their door.
Andre manager reached out to them. Remember. They was negotiating with Jaime Munguia.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what he's saying is, though, it's true, though, isn't it? The Benavidez are entertaining that situation, where others are not entertaining Andrade. They are. So Benavidez are.
But Canelo, but David Benavidez last year. But David Benavidez last year did call out Demetrius Andre.
So we entertain Andrade.
David Benavidez did call out Demetrius Andre last year to fight.
Yeah, so Demetrius Andrade, Benavidez is all about the smoke. I won't say he ain't. He is. Because he's ready to fight whatever's the next big fight.
Yeah, it's just the business of boxing. Both of these guys are getting prepared for the fight.
My thing is this, though.
It's not about the fighters. The fighters already in training camp. It's the business of boxing. It's the business. They waiting on the business. It's almost like Jaime Munguia and Jermell Charlo, they signed off, and then the business of boxing is the one that fucked up that fight. But they ready.
But remember what's ready as well. One thing I do know is that this fight is all eyes on Canelo and Charlo and how this performance and how this unfolds. because there's going to be a lot of pressure on Canelo to perform here, bruv. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Come out. Because the way that people are calling his name, the Crawfords, the Benavides, everybody wants.
So let me
Right
ask
now,
you.
Canelo got to put a statement on. He's
So let me
under
ask you a
that pressure.
question.
Me, he got to put a statement on now.
So I think that if David Benavidez beat Demetrius Andre, he already beat Anthony Dirrell and beat Caleb Plant. Will he have a better resume than Canelo Alvarez at 168?
Hey, what's all that noise coming from, bro? Where's all that noise coming from in the background?
Is that my TV? Hang on, let me see.
What the fuck you watching? Some soap series and shit. Anyway,
I think David Benavidez will have a better resume than Canelo Alvarez if he beats Demetrius Andre in 168.
Yep, that's a fact. A freaking fact. Definitely better resume.
I don't know how that is a fact because you know why? Canelo Alvarez also beat up champions at 168. Caleb Smith, he beat Caleb Plant first. He beat Billy Joe Saunders.
Caleb Plant ain't no 168 champion.
Let's keep it real. Caleb Plant and Demetrius Andrade at this moment, Andrade don't bring the belt though. He don't have no belt. Those guys had belts.
Caleb Plant never had a belt.
For me,
at
you can't tell me
168.
that one guy, mastermind, one guy takes over the other champions that he beat.
Listen what you just said. Caleb Plant never was a champion at 168.
Was he? What do you mean he wasn't a champion? Canelo only became undisputed because of his belt.
At 160, Caleb Plant was champion at 160.
168, bro. You don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, Mastermind.
Mastermind, you're not in this game like us.
Oh.
Come on, bro.
Who did Caleb Plant win it from? Dirrell?
Nah, he beat up what's the guy's name again, man? Some fucking European, wasn't it? Or some I don't even know the guy he beat though.
There you go.
I won't lie to you. I won't even lie to you. I don't even remember the guy he beat. I know he beat this guy, but I forgot his name.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Billy Joe Saunders. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Billy Joe Saunders.
I wasn't watching the champion that he beat like that either, to be honest.
Yeah, my bad. I was thinking Caleb Plant was Billy Joe Saunders. That's 160. My bad. You know that all timers kicked in.
He was a champion at 168.
Mm-hmm.
And Canelo took his belt from him.
Yeah, I was thinking of Billy Joe Saunders. He came up from 160. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, the Caleb Plant was 168 champion.
The dude that got beaten by the trainer. They got snuffed by the trainer.
Hey, tell him,
what happened there, bro?
Hey, tell him, Punch Drunk about Bomac. Them 5 years in the prison gonna help him lose a lot of weight, ain't it?
Hell yeah, you know what I'm saying?
He gonna come out healthy.
If I'm not mistaken, it was that guy, the same guy. What's his name? Ustaki? I'm not sure, man.
That's what. Hey, Punch. I was trying to tell
that Ustaki guy lost against who else again?
Wasn't that Anthony Dirrell? Who? I think it was Anthony Dirrell. The one.
Yep, Anthony Dirrell.
Yeah. What about Anthony?
But Punch, I was trying to tell trying to tell in Rapstar that he that Bomac need that time in there because he was gonna die out here. He was eating too many Big Macs and Cheetos in the training camp. I say, man, that jail time gonna help him on his weight distribution.
Probably, we're gonna see. I don't know how the UK jail is.
Yep. And Terence Crawford need him to win fights. He's not gonna keep fighting if he get 5 years. Crawford probably got one fight left. He not gonna keep fighting without his lead trainer. It's messed up boxing.
So what's next for Canelo Alvarez? Okay, if Canelo Alvarez beats up Jermell Charlo, convincing fashion, probably stops him. Should Benavidez and let's say Demetrius Andre beats Benavidez, should the next fight be Canelo versus Andre?
Yep.
Or
he should fight the winner.
People gonna be calling for Bud.
No, don't nobody want to see that Bud fight. That's some bullshit. That's some bull. Don't nobody. Only reason you want to see Bud fight if you want to see him lose. Like, yeah, I want to go up 3 weight divisions. Good God.
But Canelo's never going to fight Andrade, especially if he beats the Benavides, in my opinion.
He's definitely not going to fight Benavidez. That's a fact. Now you could bet money on that.
Andrade is a bad style as well for Canelo, man. Bad style.
You know who I think should call out Bud and disrupt the whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
Jermell Charlo, the bigger brother, the bigger twin.
What about him?
You want to come to 168? How about you fight me over here? I think he should get in the mix and start talking shit.
Who?
Jermell Charlo.
He forgot how to fight. He forgot how to
Anyway,
fight.
let's talk to my countryman, my brethren. What's happening, Butch?
What are you saying, fam? You good? You good?
We're good, man. What are you saying
Oh,
about
not this fucking blockhead. Why'd you get this blockhead on you?
No, Butch is all right, man.
Hey,
He's
shut your
no,
mouth,
what do you
Mirage,
mean,
man.
man? Why you talk to my wait, Butch? Why you talk to my London man like that, bro? Why you
Because we got some problems. We got some.
That?
He's been talking some crap
Well,
in the past.
let's talk shit, bro. You can talk to him in a bit. You both can have it in a bit, but I want to talk to Butch. Yo, Butch, what are you saying about this Canelo Charlo fight? Because when I'm talking to the Americans, yeah, they're not respecting Charlo like that, and they feel like if Canelo's in a tough fight, they're not going to put respect on it. What do you think?
Well, he should be doing what he's meant to do, which is destroy and take out Charlo. You know what I'm saying to you?
He got to get some knockout.
Yeah, he's got to knock. You got to stop him. Got to stop Charlo. There's no way Charlo should be making it to the end of that bell. No way.
Because no way can a man who comes up 2 weights, do you expect Crawford or a man like that? If a man came up 2 weights to fight Crawford got to stop that man, yeah?
Same. If Bruce Ennis wanted to go up, not Bruce Ennis, sorry. If Castaño, Tony Harrison, anybody in that 154 division wanted to go to 168, Dave Morrell, most probably Dave Benavidez, Christian Mbili, they're gonna destroy those guys. They're gonna destroy them. But Charlo, he's a big 154 pounder. I'll say he's a natural 160 pounder. But we'll see what he's gonna do with Canelo Alvarez. We'll see what he does.
There's not going to be that line of respect for Canelo in this fight. I keep telling you guys, people.
If he destroys Jermell Charlo, there should be some esteem of respect because Jermell Charlo is an undisputed champion. He's the best at 154. He is physically bigger than Canelo Alvarez. Jermell Charlo's coming off how long is it going to be? Almost 500 days. He said he broke his hand. He's been inactive. The last person he fought was Castaño. He had problems with Castaño. It's going to be an interesting fight. But I have Canelo Alvarez destroying him, stopping him before maybe the championship rounds, somewhere along them lines, around 9, 10, somewhere along there.
Yeah, but if it's not what you're saying, and it goes to points, and it's a fight that Canelo wins on UD, then the whole energy changes around Canelo. Is that what I'm feeling? Because I'm trying to feel out the people, trying to feel out how you guys are talking about it. So then I'm feeling like, okay, if he don't do this, he ain't gonna get the props.
They gonna
say, go on.
They gonna treat him like they did Spence for not knocking out Mikey Garcia. Pathetic. Spence should have knocked out Mikey. I don't want to hear nothing about he could box. That's how they made the excuse for Spence. Well, he just wanted to show people he could box. No, he didn't. He just couldn't knock him out. Tell the truth.
Yeah, go on, Mirage. What were you saying? But anyway, he's dead now, Mirages. But yeah, I think this fight is all how it plays out. We got to see how this fight plays out. Because imagine if Charlo makes it a tricky fight and it goes to points. And that's
he won't be winning anyway. He won't win anyway, man. No, you're not beating Canelo Alvarez on points. Charlo is down 3 rounds already.
Mastermind, what do you see this for Charlo?
Yeah, he needs to go in there and stop the bigger man, which is going to be difficult with a guy that never even been down. But like I said, if he stops the big Charlo, the big Canelo Mexican guy, I mean, you talk about the face of boxing. I think he would become the face of boxing with one loss, a controversial loss.
Did you guys see the open workout with Charlo? It's on YouTube. I was watching it. I don't know. He wasn't going 100%, but his punches, man. He doesn't seem. I don't think the punches are going to bother Canelo, man. He's not some big heavy hitter, man. Some people are saying Canelo's going to just walk through that shit. He's not going to respect his power. I think
he knocked out Harrison. That's his last win.
Yeah. No. He knocked out Castano, but Castano's a little midget dude, and it took him like 22 rounds, whatever, fighting him to catch him finally with a perfect shot. Like Canelo's, it's not going to bother Canelo, man.
Do you think the layoff gonna hurt Charlo?
Of course. Inactivity is what is destroying these people. Errol Spence, inactivity, destroyed. Stephen Fulton, inactivity, destroyed. All these guys are getting inactive, they're getting destroyed. It's as simple as that. You can't
That's
keep
true.
doing this. You can't keep doing this. You can't keep getting up off the couch after almost 400 plus days, 500 days. You're done. You're not going
Yep.
to fight these apex predators. And you think, oh, yeah, 500 days. You're done. You're going to go to sleep or you're going to get critically injured. It's as simple as that. You're not
Same
fighting.
thing with Deontay Wilder. Inactivity is going to destroy his career. He gonna mess around and lose to AJ. AJ should fight him coming off this long layoff. I think he probably could beat Wilder coming off a year layoff.
Yeah, man. You punch his head off. Bust up the other eardrum.
Yep. And then he really, boy, do y'all think he'll make excuses with Anthony Joshua, or he just will say that for Fury?
No, of course he's gonna make excuses for AJ. He's gonna say, "Oh, Eddie Hearn took too long. Oh, AJ, you didn't want to fight me. 50 million. Oh, what are you gonna say, man? Come on, man.
He said he gonna take
They
that.
put too much muscles. He had too much. He had extra muscles on his arms and shit. Come on, man. We're not stupid. We're not dumb.
So you say
Charlo's getting fucked up, man. That's the end. That's the only way it's going, man. Charlo's getting fucked up, man. That's it.
but Charlo not gonna make no excuses if he get fucked up, right?
No. You can't make any excuses, man. He said he's prepared. He said he's been what is it? He said he's been working his whole life for this moment. All right, then cool, man. No excuses.
Do Canelo make excuses when he lose? He only lost twice.
No, he makes no excuses.
Oscar De La Hoya didn't show up for that Floyd fight. That really hurt him.
Yeah, no excuses, man. Bevo beat the shit out of him. Bevo beat the shit out of him. Punch was asking what's next for Canelo Alvarez once he beats Charlo. He needs to go and fight Dave Benavidez, or he needs to go and fight go back and rematch Bevo.
Oh my God. And you know that boy make excuses every time. Lomachenko makes so many excuses. Every loss he got an excuse. He got 3 excuses for 3 losses.
Lomachenko, he didn't make
He made excuse against Lopez, said he was injured. Well, Pacquiao said he had a broke shoulder going in there with Mayweather.
He did though. That wasn't, you know what I'm saying? But he still took the fight. You know what I'm saying? Still took the fight and got himself.
Yeah.
So
You never make no excuses. You just say, I lost to the better man.
yeah, that's it. I lost to the better man. I need to go back to the drawing board and fix it.
There it is. Don't be talking about your shoulder. I had a bad shoulder. But you said you was 100% before the fight. Why you lie to the fans? You maybe put money on you, but you was injured going into the fight.
Who you having that Crawford Errol Spence rematch?
Yeah, Errol Spence needs to win that fight and get his title. Well, it's not for a title, but he need to get some get back.
Yeah, you lied, boy. There's no belts. No belts on the line, nigga.
Nope. You talking about the baddest motherfucker on the planet, though, Terence Crawford. It ain't a better boxer on the planet than him, pound for pound. Ain't nobody could beat him. You better go up to the Usyk or something if you want to beat him. Yeah, because ain't none of them dudes at 147 messing with him. None of them. 154, nothing.
Yeah, 100. I agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, you seen what he did to the truth.
Beefy.
Yep. Beat his ass like he stole something. Spence ain't make no excuses. Then he started talking about his timing was off. I don't want to hear about no fucking timing. Just say the man beat you. Fuck it. I don't want to hear about no damn. Of course you're timing off when you lose. Shit. If your timing off when you lose, you need to say your opponent's timing was off when you beat him then. Remember who was that? Tiafimo made that excuse when he lost to Cambosis.
Yo, mastermind, what's happening? Everybody gone dead on you or what?
Yeah, they died. They was like
Man, what the
two.
fuck, man? Let's
Nah,
everybody wake up. Mirage, you there?
I ain't dead. I ain't dead. No one's dead. I'm just
No,
looking at
you
live.
good there, Butch? Mirage.
Yeah. I ain't dead.
What are you
Far
doing,
from dead.
Mirage? Stalking. What's Mirage the stalker
Mirage is
doing?
itching his bum hole, fam. He's a waste man. That's what he
He
does.
said that he's trying to say some stuff about you. What was he trying? Why is he
Mir-
coming at you like this?
Mirage is an idiot, fam. Me and him have go back and forth on another platform, fam. He's an idiot. He's a Benavidez little fanboy. That's what he is. He doesn't know shit about boxing. He doesn't know anything about no other fighter. Ask him about anything else about any other fighter. He won't be able to tell you. Or he can tell you Benavidez is fucking chest size. He can tell you Benavidez is cock size. He can tell you Benavidez is armpit size. You idiot, Mirage, man. You ain't on shit, man. Go back to sleep, you dumb little grunk. Stupid idiot.
What about Reed? Reed at 168, the one Joe Kawasaki fought.
All right,
Reed.
so I'm looking at the chat before you guys are speaking, right? The chat's going at each other right now. They're coming at each other. Some of the chat, like MFB, is saying, yo, man, you Crawford fans are stupid. If you
No,
think that Canelo can Crawford can step to Canelo, you guys are fools. And then
no.
one man goes, nah, man, Crawford can easily beat Canelo. And another guy goes, yo, Canelo will fuck Crawford up, destroy him. Now, what you guys think about, look at what's going on with that talk, bro.
Yeah, it's a stupid fight to take. It doesn't make sense. Why would you fight somebody 3 weight classes above you? 3, not 2, 3.
Yeah, look, Mac Gaz says Canelo will stop Crawford easy.
He should.
Not,
Shit.
not for the, yeah.
I mean, damn, Wilder stop Canelo easy, right? Or do you think he can go the distance with Deontay Wilder?
I don't know about that. Wilder catch Canelo, it's over.
That's what I'm saying.
Wilder,
It's just because of the weight differential.
man.
But I'm saying it's just because of the weight differential, though. It wouldn't be if they was the same size. You probably wouldn't say that. But because of the weight differential, you gonna pick. It's smart to pick Canelo over Crawford because he's 3 weight classes over him.
Yo, talk on that thing for a minute and let me get a snack, bro. Talk that
Yeah,
talk.
that's
And look at the
ridiculous.
chat, bro. The chat's talking the same thing.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, ain't it? Think he could jump up and beat Canelo? Yeah, if he beat him, he would be a legend. Yeah, that's a big old if.
Yeah, fam. We're trying to see big facts, but
Yeah, you come with that uppercut. Do you give Crawford a chance?
yeah, I got Crawford beating up Canelo Alvarez, man. I said this already, man. Skills, skills and having a certain type of demeanor when you fight, man. You get me? Crawford's got the real killer instinct demeanor and his skills, which I think are way more exclusive and have way more dimensions than Canelo Alvarez's skills. I think he beats him right now. Anyway, maybe not 4, 5 years ago, but now, yeah, I think he gets rid of Canelo Alvarez. Especially
Yeah.
Canelo Alvarez wearing a fucking knee brace. He's not really the same. He doesn't move the same. I don't want to say he's slowing. Not just he has slowing down, but he's still Canelo Alvarez that carries a lot of power in each hand. But we know what Canelo Alvarez tries to bring to the table. He loads up on his shots. Like Crawford's gonna fucking digest all of that shit, and I think he's just gonna outsmart him, in my opinion.
Yeah, man.
That's why I said. This is why I said I want to see it. This is why I said I want to see it because I don't see Canelo Alvarez just knocking out Crawford. You know what I'm saying?
He might not knock him out, but he'll win the fight because of the
I don't know
weight
about that.
difference.
Huh?
Because of the weight differential, you got 21 pounds over him.
Yeah, so that doesn't really get me. Wilder was knocking out guys. Them guys are like 30 pounds on him.
But that's heavyweight. They don't do that. If that was the case, Rigondeaux would have gave Lomachenko a run for his money. That was only 2 weight classes.
No, Rigondeaux, he doesn't. You see that with that situation there, Rigondeaux wasn't a puncher. That was the wrong style matchup for Rigondeaux.
He got a killer left hand. He hit you with that left, lights out. He gonna
Rigondeaux
break
ain't
you
got
over the
no
bone.
killer left hand,
Yes,
man.
he did. He knocked. He got first round
Rigondeaux ain't
knockout.
got no
He
killer
got
left
first
hand.
round knockouts with that left hand. What are you talking about?
Listen,
He knocked guys
Rigondeaux
out in
is
the
not a
first round.
puncher. My point is Rigondeaux is not a puncher. He's not
He break orbital bones. You forgot he broke 3 orbital bones with that left hand.
in what weight class was that, sir?
Remember Nonito Donaire? He broke his orbital bone in 12th.
I'm saying what weight class was that, sir?
122.
That Rigondeaux did that, correct?
Yep.
Yes, this is what I'm saying to you. He didn't go up to 130 or 126, knocking out nobody. He didn't do that.
All
It's
right.
like Tank Davis. Tank Davis. You think I'm gonna think Tank Davis go 147, and go and be knocking out them boys up there? That power that he's got is not gonna be translating to no 147. That's what I'm trying to make you understand.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
And he's a puncher. He's a puncher.
And that's why Crawford would lose to Canelo, because his punches ain't gonna mean nothing coming from 3 weight classes down.
No. Tank Davis, he didn't have did he? Yeah, he did, but that's another thing as well. I can't compare Tank and Crawford and all the Tank and Crawford are fighting 2 different types of competition. And Rigondeaux didn't have all knockout. He didn't have 10 knockouts coming into the division, did he? He didn't.
Mm-hmm. That was his first. He never fought at 130. He was a 122 pounder.
Exactly, but he didn't have 10 knockouts in a row at 122. He didn't even have 5 knockouts in a row at 122.
Yeah, because he fighting high level competition.
Yes. That's why I can compare Rigondeaux and Crawford, but Tank, I can't put him up there with those guys.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Tank Davis.
I don't. You know what it is? Because Golovkin, Kovalev, they've been punching on Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez seem to have not been phased. And Crawford, I don't think he punches as hard as those guys. You understand what I'm saying? But it's the shots. But Canelo Alvarez saw those shots coming. Crawford's gonna be hitting him with shits that he ain't seeing. You understand?
Yeah. But if Crawford beats Canelo at 168, he is the greatest fighter ever to live. Period. Hands down.
No. I wouldn't say he's the greatest fighter because there's other guys that have done. You don't put him in front of Muhammad Ali, Sugar Ray. Sugar Ray won how many? Sugar Ray won 70, 80 fights in a row, man.
He won how many fights in a row?
He won 80 plus fights in a row, man.
18?
No, 80 plus fights.
No, he didn't even have 40 fights. What do you got about? He got about 35.
Not Sugar Ray Leonard, Sugar Ray Robertson.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. See, what I'm saying, I don't even. Would I put him in front of Sugar Ray Leonard?
Leonard went like what, 35-3?
Yeah, but would you? I don't know if I'll put him in front of Sugar Ray. If he was to beat Canelo Alvarez, he has a strong case to be put in front of.
He's already better than Leonard, man. Leonard lost, man.
Oh, hold on, sir. No. Hold on, sir. There isn't no Durants and all those guys on Crawford's resume now.
He got Earl Spence. He got Gamboa. Post style.
Come on, sir.
Don't forget about post style. Cale Brook, Amir Khan. He got some killers on his resume. Sean Porter. He got killers.
He does. But are those killers on the levels of Durant, Hearns, all those guys?
Nah. Tommy Hearn, no. Nah, you're right. He haven't fought nobody good as Durant. Good God.
Even though those type of fighters might not be in this era for Terence Crawford, but nah, man, Terence Crawford ain't fought none of those guys. And I believe that if he did, he'll come out on top of a couple of those guys. You know what I'm saying to you? If he fought a Durant, if he fought a Hagler, all these guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, Terence Crawford ain't fought no Hagler.
Nope.
That's what I'm saying. Canelo Alvarez is his Hagler. Charlo might be his Hagler. You know what I'm saying to you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he got to fight Charlo.
Yeah, man. I believe Terence Crawford's skill level is so elite. I think he's on another pedestal. His skill level, his IQ in the ring, his demeanor outside of the ring, the way he carries himself, he's a very calculated man. I think that, he could be one of the greats in our era. He's one of the greats in our era, but he could actually be, you get me, possibly maybe a statue for the guy.
But Mayweather, he one of the best, right? And but he at no time could he ever go up and beat the best middleweight. He couldn't even beat the best middleweight. So you really think who could he beat at 168? Mayweather. So that's the same thing with Crawford. He can't go up to 168 and beat nobody.
No, but it's different. It's different. Crawford doesn't have brittle hands like Floyd Mayweather.
Mm.
Crawford is bigger than Floyd Mayweather. Crawford's arms are longer. His skill, his offensive skill level is better than Floyd's. Floyd does not punch as hard as Terence Crawford. You get me?
Right.
Floyd's I would say more. How can I say? Maybe his feet are more educated. He's more cerebral. His feet are more educated. He's got a great jab. He can fight off the back foot.
But Floyd's his own magician. He's very adaptable. He's very adaptable fighter. He's fought every single style in the world. So with him, he can adapt to a fighter and take their skills away, right?
Yes.
And that's a good thing about Floyd. Look what he did to Canelo. Floyd had brittle hands against Canelo, but Floyd knew how to pop shot Canelo, had to make Canelo miss a lot, had to make Canelo tired. He got Canelo out of range so many times because Floyd knows how to reset constantly on you.
Like,
right?
imagine.
And
Floyd's a
Rapstar.
magician, bro. I don't care what anybody said, but Floyd also came from 130, way lower than fucking Crawford and them, man. I'm just
No,
letting
not
you know.
way lower. Nah, but listen, Rapstar, at no time in his career, this is one reason he retired undefeated, because he's smart. He never jumped up 2 weight classes and fought nobody, never. So that would have cost him. If he would have jumped up and fought Triple G, he would have took a loss.
See, that's what I'm saying.
That is too much of a leap.
No, but you see that now. You see Triple G. It's a bit different now because Floyd. We know Floyd has no punching power to do anything to Triple G. See, this is what I'm saying to you. We know Terence Crawford. He has the abilities to hurt Canelo Alvarez with his power and with his timing, with his anticipation. You know what I'm saying to you? With his trap count, with his trap counters. You know,
But we really don't know that as well, bro, because going up 3 weights, we don't know if this man can go and mix it with the mans who are really got that power.
Thank you, Rapstar. Tell him how can a guy 3 weight classes hurt a guy?
We just don't
Yeah,
know.
we never seen it.
He looked good after one fight, but we've seen Crawford even get stumbled by Velasquez. So
hold on. Let's just stumble by Velasquez. Velasquez is a decent puncher, you know what I'm saying to you. And Crawford
what we're saying is that just
Crawford's
because
a better
of
fighter.
one fight with Errol Spence, don't seem that he got the power that he can go up and beat somebody with 3 weight classes. That don't mean shit.
Thank you, Rapstar.
What's this 3 weight class? Listen,
we never seen nobody do it. So why you think Crawford could do it? Nobody. No.
We can think that Crawford power might transcend against Canelo, but I don't know if you can mix it with a man who's already
Rapstar. We never seen it ever happen.
I don't see Canelo Alvarez holding those right hooks, those left counter uppercuts. I don't see him getting that shit connected to him, and he's just gonna be standing right there. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Because Crawford is more accurate than Triple G. He's more accurate than Kovalev. His anticipation is better. His timing is better.
But he's at he had a more of a disadvantage against than Triple G. Triple G is not at 3 weight classes under him. So now your puncher, he can walk right through that Crawford shit. And you never hold on, but let me tell you this. You never seen in the history of boxing a guy be able to hurt a guy 3 weight classes above him. Never. Not one person. So forget Crawford. I've never seen nobody be that good. Jump up 3 weight classes.
That's incorrect. Roy Jones Jr. Was punching on John Ruiz, and he came from light heavyweight.
That's not 3 weight classes. That's 1. That's 2.
No.
He jumped from 175 to 200.
No. Roy Jones, where did he start his career at, sir? And he's not an actual.
We saying jump up from one fight. No, he's not. It's not like Crawford going to 160, then 154.
But Roy Jones also picked and strategically picked the weakest heavyweight.
Thank you.
Rapstar. There's no.
Now, Roy Jones would have got fucked up if he had.
Rapstar. When you come from 160, 160, all that, there is no, and you go to 175. There is no picking no weakest link at heavyweight. You're fighting a heavyweight.
What I'm saying is, we're talking about a man like Canelo. We're not talking about John Ruiz. That guy would listen. If Roy Jones would have fought somebody like fucking Lennox Lewis, he would have got his ass busted open. But he
but that's
fought the weakest link.
That's the best of the best heavyweights. He ain't even meant
Yeah,
to be
but
going into heavyweight.
John Ruiz was never classed by the best heavyweight from no one.
Yeah, but he was a champion. That's what I'm trying to make you understand.
We know that.
Yeah. And how did he win that? How did he win that championship belt?
He won his belt. You're not listening. Going against John Ruiz, Roy Jones, and coming 3 weights down to go against one of the best, Canelo, that's a bit different.
It's not, man. I'm telling you, man. Crawford has already said that he would love to go up there. Canelo Alvarez is going to entertain it once he destroys Jermell Charlo. I'm telling you, man, it's not out of the realm.
But you do realize that Crawford did say before that he didn't want that smoke with Canelo. He has said that before. That was before.
Of course, yeah, he did say that, of course. And then he gave it a think. He thought about it and said, "Right, no, I can fight that guy. Fuck that. It's simple."
Now Crawford's getting hyped because of big money, big money, and a big fight.
I'm telling you, Mr. Rapstar, man. I'm telling you, Canelo Alvarez, that would be a great fight. A great fight. Two pound for pound guys. One of them is the pound for pound #1 right now. That's what I'm saying to you. Crawford he's an anomaly. He's an exception. He can fight Canelo Alvarez, and it'll be a great difficult fight for Canelo Alvarez to win. Even if Canelo Alvarez, if the fight was to happen, it's gonna be fucking difficult for him anyway. He ain't gonna just go in there. And how much does anyone want to bet with me that Terence Crawford ain't gonna just go up in there and just get his ass beat? Or he's gonna get knocked out. That's not happening.
But you would expect Canelo to put hands on Crawford in some point of the fight, bro. You would expect Canelo to put Crawford or hurt him if he's gonna come up that much. You would expect Canelo to do something like that then.
Well, who says Canelo Alvarez is gonna catch him? That's what I'm saying to you. Crawford's gonna be moving.
Well, let's talk
He's
to
gonna be pivoting.
TBS, this man saying that Crawford can go up 3 weights and hang out and got the power to hurt Canelo. I don't see it. What do you say?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see it either, man. It's just fantasy shit, and
there we go.
yeah, he had a dominant performance, yes, against damaged goods Spence.
Damaged goods Spence.
Yeah.
The damaged goods Spence that you wanted to bet me on. You bet that guy. You bet damaged goods
Spence.
Yeah,
because I didn't realize he was damaged goods.
I didn't realize. You're gonna realize that Canelo Alvarez ain't the same no more. Canelo Alvarez has decreased his.
Let's see how he does against Jermell, man. Let's see how he does against Jermell.
Man, Jermell Charlo ain't shit, man. That guy ain't fought in almost.
Oh, come on, he's undisputed. He's on most people's pound for pound list.
Yeah, when's the last time? How are you on the pound for pound list? When's the last time he had a fight? When's the last time he fought anybody?
How can you say he ain't shit when he's on most people's pound for pound list? He's undisputed, bro.
He ain't shit right now. Right now, he ain't fought nobody. He hasn't fought in how many days, man? How many days? And you think that he's gonna go up in there and have a chance?
Bud's gonna do the same thing. Bud's gonna take a year off too, and you're not gonna say shit about that because you're on his dick so hard.
But Crawford's not gonna take a year off boxing Santis. He's gonna fight in December or beginning of the year. So that's a lie. What are you talking about?
Who's he gonna fight? Who is he gonna fight?
Come on, man.
Not Canelo.
No,
not Canelo.
That ain't his fault. Errol Spence.
Oh, okay. No one cares about that fight. Nobody gives a shit about that.
Well, no one gave a shit about John Ryder and Canelo Alvarez, but it's still loads of people still watched it. So,
Yeah, I mean, if you're a fan of the fighter, you're gonna watch it. I agree. Yeah, but look, man, come on.
Don't even understand, yeah. Canelo will be coming in at 182 pounds. Crawford won't even be able to make it to 165.
If he does that, then
you got to understand the power of that will break the skills down.
No, it will not. That's what I'm trying to make you understand.
All right,
Rapstar.
Hey, but boxing scientists, you can't make an excuse for Errol Spence talking about he was damaged goods because you got the pick wrong. You got to say he lost to the bigger man. See, now once you start making excuses, that means when you get another pick wrong, you're gonna say something was wrong with that motherfucker. So if Canelo lose, we got to get ready for your excuse again.
That's what I'm saying.
He's gonna say, "Oh, Canelo Alvarez, that's not the same guy."
No, that's what I'm saying. Let's see how he does against Jermell.
He had 60+ fights. Yeah,
but you can't say don't say that. Give him his props though for beating him.
That's what I'm saying. We got to see how he does against Jermell, right?
Yeah, but just because
we don't have to see because you're gonna line up your excuses. We're not giving you time to make no excuse though.
No, but listen, you got to stop making excuses. Because look, now
but
you're not
look,
giving Crawford his props
you're
for
gonna
being
you're gonna tell
strict.
me you're gonna tell me that landslide victory for Bud Crawford. Man, fucking Jeff Horn gave him a better fucking fight. Come on, get the
So
fuck out of here.
what?
You're gonna tell me that was the real fucking best version of Errol Spence? Get the fuck out of here, man.
So hold on. So when Canelo blow out have a one-sided victory, do you say, oh, the dude was a shell of himself, he wasn't shit? Did James Kirkland, when he was a shell of himself when he got knocked out by Canelo?
Nah, man.
That's what I'm saying. So why would you take away from Spence?
Was that the real
That's
Pacquiao
different.
that Floyd fought? Was that the real Pacquiao that Floyd fought? Was that the real Pacquiao?
No, it wasn't. He was damaged
See?
goods.
There's excuses. That's what I'm saying. Why you gotta make excuses? Why you just can't give the fighters their credit?
I don't know if you guys notice this. Every time a fight gets over marinated, it's one-sided. Every single time. It's supposed to be a fucking mega fight, 50-50 fight. It's never the case because the one party waits too long until they see a weakness in the other one and they're damaged goods already and they're not the same guy. And they see it.
So boxing scientist, was Caleb Plant damaged goods? Was he damaged goods? Because Benavidez and him was meant to fight 5 years ago. They finally fought, and David Benavidez didn't knock him out. He didn't do shit. So what happened there?
Yeah, he's just not on Canelo's level. Benavidez just not on Canelo's level, bro. Simple as that. And also the styles. The styles make fights, man. Come on. Just because Canelo did it doesn't mean Benavidez could do it. He said he was going to do it in 6 rounds, right? That's what he was telling everybody. He felt.
Well, you said now you're saying he's not on the same skill level, but isn't it fair to say that Caleb Plant wasn't damaged goods?
I mean, one knockout isn't necessarily damaged goods.
Spence was never knocked out. So then how are you saying?
Well, yeah, but he's been in a fucking car wreck, bro.
But he had fights after that.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't? So that means you should have picked. So you should have picked Crawford. Why would you pick Spence if you've been in a car wreck? You knew that before the fight. You knew that.
No, because I didn't realize that the refs were protecting him in those fights, bro. If you go back and you go, I'm serious. If you go, look at the Danny Garcia fight.
Boxing scientists, listen to what you're saying. I'm not having it. You saying the refs were protecting him. What are you talking about, boxing scientist?
Look at the Danny Garcia fight, man. When Danny Garcia caught him with an uppercut, the ref stepped in and said it was a headbutt when it was clearly a fucking uppercut, bro. They were protecting him, bro, but he was already damaged goods. They just didn't let us see it because the refs were protecting him the whole fucking time, bro.
But boxing scientist, the only thing I want you to realize is every time you make an excuse, now that's messing up everything. So now everybody gonna make an excuse. So when your guy lose, okay, make an excuse. When my guy lose,
it's not an excuse. It's just look at every fucking mega fight that gets over marinated, bro. It's always disappointing, dog. If it takes more than 2 years to make, a fight, name me one fucking fight that took more than 2 years to make and it wasn't one-sided, bro. They're all one fucking.
No, listen, I'm about to answer you. Triple G, Canelo Alvarez.
That took less than 2 years to make.
No, it didn't. No, it.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
3 years. That was 3 years in the making.
How much you want to fucking bet? How much you want to fucking bet?
They've been trying to make that fight.
How much you want to fucking bet?
What is you talking about? You know they was making the fight. He gave up the belt a year before, so they was trying to make the fight before that. He already gave the fight up a year before.
That fight took just under 2 years to make. It took 11 months to make that fight.
And it still was a great fight, but Canelo
it took a year and 11 months to make, just under the 2 year mark.
Yep. Yeah, but you got it. I'm saying all you got to do is stop. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's why the credibility gonna always be with me, because I'm not gonna never make him an excuse. I'm gonna just pick this guy. If the guy don't win, I'm gonna give the other guy props. You, on the other hand, gonna switch up the whole shit and say, well, he lost. Cause no, you ain't gonna be like, I was wrong. See, it's hard.
I obviously was wrong. I'm not denying that I was. I never denied I was wrong, and I paid the man the money. I paid Butch's money, bro. So like, I don't understand. I'm just telling you, because you guys are over here overhyped on that fucking fight, and it's blinding you. You guys think he can fuck with Canelo now, bro? You guys are
No, you
delusional.
lying. You lying. I just told you he cannot. I said, can't nobody go up 3. It said it never happened
Okay,
before.
maybe not you, Mastermind. I'm sorry, but Butch is like over here riding the hype train so hard
No, there's
that
no
he's.
hype train. There's no hype train. I've just seen what Crawford can do inside that ring, and I've seen Canelo Alvarez what he's gonna do. You said styles make fights, and we know
Okay, I hope the
that
fight happens, Butch.
Canelo Alvarez has trouble with guys that move. He has trouble with guys that have agility. He has trouble with guys that counter him. He has trouble with multiple other things. Has that not been proven?
Okay, Butch. How about this? How about this, man? We've made bets before, right? You know I'm a man of my word. If the fight gets announced, bro, I got money on Canelo. I got $500 on Canelo, bro. If the fight gets announced,
I mean, that's easy, man. It's easy. Crawford knock him out.
you want to take that $500 bet?
Yes, but wait. The fight hasn't been made yet. So once the
That's
fight
what I'm
gets
saying.
made,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
If
don't
the
worry.
fight gets announced, bro, and you know I'm a man of my word, bro. I've already
Yeah,
paid you
of course.
before.
I'm a man of my word too. I'm a man of my word also. There's no
I'll make my money back and then some.
No, you won't. No, you won't, mate.
If I hope, bro.
You better hope he
I
beats Charlo. You
hope.
better hope he
I
beats
pray to
Charlo.
God, bro. I pray to God the fight gets made. I'm
You better
so
hope.
sick.
Hey, bro. You better hope he beats Charlo. You better hope he beats Charlo, boy.
Oh, he will, bro. Come on.
He should.
Even at 70%, he'll beat Charlo, bro. He does. Even if he's past his prime, like you guys are saying, he'll still beat Charlo, bro. Like Canelo is levels above the Charlos, both of them. And all these excuses about how it's because of the weight. That's the excuses that the Canelo haters gonna make. No, he's always been levels above them, bro.
Hey, he's not a natural one. The thing is that I'm thinking. He's not a natural 168 pounder. So you acting
Here's
like
the thing. Here's the thing, Butch.
you acting like
They were
he's
both.
not
They
a
were
natural
both at one.
168.
They were both at 154 at one point. You know what Canelo did? He said, "I'm moving up. I'm moving up, and I'm conquering multiple divisions."
He
This
ate some
guy
of that.
Jermell
Ate
wanted
some of
to
that
stay.
Mexican meat. He ate some of that meat and said, "Fuck that." I ate some of that meat, boy.
No, clenbuterol doesn't make you gain weight. If anything, it makes you lose weight. It's a fat burner, bro. So like that.
It's a weight. No, that's a weight gainer, friend. What are you talking about? When you eat that, you
Clenbuterol is a fat burner, bro.
Ain't no fat burner.
It is. Look it up. Look it up, bro. See, like you guys don't even know what clenbuterol is, bro.
So he's taking.
And you guys think it's like some sort of steroid. You guys think it's a steroid or something, like an anabolic steroid. It's not. It's not. It actually makes you lose weight. It burns fat, bro. Which
do you have any idea why that was in his food meat or whatever it is? Do you have any idea?
Why was it in the meat? Because Mexico doesn't have like over here in the United States we have USDA. They it's a organization that inspects the meat, so it's not contaminated with stuff like that. But over there in Mexico they have different standards, bro. It's not the same. So, and also there is an obesity problem in Mexico, so maybe that's why the government allows the clenbuterol. Like I said, it's a fat burner, bro. So I mean, I don't know. I couldn't give you an exact answer, but that's all I know is it's not a fucking anabolic steroid that's gonna give you big muscles and make you gain weight. So like Canelo's moving up in weight, doing the natural thing. As you age, you get heavier, right? Jermell is like somehow
you're correct. You're correct to some type of extent, but it's not a weight loss. It's not for weight loss entirely. That's not what it's originally for. It's originally for like asthma and breathing and stuff like that. So I didn't say he was wrong. I said he was right in some type to a certain extent. But
okay, so breathing, it helps you with your breathing. Okay, which Canelo, as far as I know, he doesn't suffer from asthma, so why would he
No, wait,
purposely?
no. I said you was right to a certain extent. Like it does come underneath. It encourages weight loss, but it's not the clenbuterol. You said it was a weight loss drug. Like, no, it's not. You get me? But you was right to some extent. It does help with weight loss. So I told you, I'm not an ignorant guy. Oh, you was wrong. Oh, I'm saying that you was right to a certain extent, but obviously, it doesn't come underneath that per se.
Okay, yeah, but it's just people trying to make it seem like it's some sort of anabolic steroid, which
No,
is not.
and I was joking. And I was joking when I said, "Oh yeah, he ate the meat." And I was just joking. You know what I'm saying? I was just joking when it came to that.
Right, right. So like the my whole point in this, Butch, is that you can't really use the size difference as an excuse, because there really is no size difference other than Jermell actually might be the bigger guy, man. He might be the bigger.
Scientists, why are you always talking shit?
He's
Why are you always talking
taller.
shit?
Hey, shut up, Mirage, man. You come, you what? You just walk out.
Hey, Rap, put on my screen, my screenshot.
Put on my. Hey, you know. I
Let
know
me
all
cook
the.
both these
You know,
fools.
I know all the Turks in that round there. You know, you think I'm stupid, boy? I know all the Turks around there.
Send them over, man. I'll
I
take care of
know all
them
the
one by
Turks.
one.
I know all them black Muslim brothers over there in Australia.
Hey, Rap,
You
show
think it's
my
joke?
screen. Show my screen, Rap. I
Show
want to
what,
cook
fam?
these
What, you gonna
fools.
show us your dusty face for once?
Your screen. Fuck your
You
screen,
I
gonna
want to
Raj.
show us your,
educate
are you
the
gonna show us your
fools.
dusty little face for once? You gonna show us your little face for once, huh? You talk a lot of
I'm going to
shit. Or
educate
you talk
you
a lot
two
of shit.
clowns.
You talk a lot of
Laurel
shit,
and
but
Hardy.
we don't.
The
You talk a
Laurel and
lot of
Hardy
shit.
show.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here with your shit, man. Go
Dude,
worry about this. Go worry about
have you
Boo Boo, man.
cleaned those crumbs off your shirt? Get off
Hey,
the
go worry
couch. Clean
about
those
Demetrius
crumbs off.
Andrade. Go worry about Boo Boo, man. Go worry about Boo Boo. You finished licking Demetrius Andrade. Not Jimmy. You finished licking Benavidez's balls. You finished. You finished. Are you done? Because if he loses, you better bring your ass right back to this platform with your bullshit.
Dude, I'll be here. I'll be
No,
here.
you won't. No, you won't. no, you won't.
Okay, so hang on.
No, you won't.
So let me read this from Google. Clenbuterol isn't a steroid, but it has properties similar to anabolic steroids, such as promoting an increase in muscle mass. Due to these properties, clenbuterol has been used in livestock to increase the amount of lean muscle. Now, does that sound like a fat burner to you two peanuts?
Are you dumb or something? Have you? That's what I'm saying. Take your head out of your fucking ass, man.
Did you just hear that?
Fucking say it was that? Did I fucking say it?
Okay, Mirage.
Properties the same, very similar, and they put it in livestock to increase lean muscle.
Just explain
That's
to
not
boxing
a fat
scientists.
burner.
Explain to boxing scientists
That is essentially a steroid. It is steroid.
Explain to boxing scientists.
Essentially, in your opinion, okay, in your expert opinion, Raj, which no one gives a fuck about.
I just read off Google.
Okay. Even if you're right, let's say it was an anabolic steroid. Okay, let's say it's an anabolic steroid. You know, he got found with such minimal traces that he was able to. No, he didn't. No, shut up. Let me talk now. I let you talk, right? So VADA has since lifted the amount of clenbuterol athletes are allowed to have in their system, because Canelo was able to prove it was a one-time accidental contamination, isolated incident. It's not like he had it in the system for months, bro. Because with the hair follicle test, you can trace it back for several months. So they found out he didn't have.
Hair follicles are unreliable. They didn't prove.
What do you mean? They're way more accurate than blood or urine tests, bro. What are you talking about?
Long term, not for the long term. We don't know how long he's really been using it. That's not reliable.
See, that's where you're wrong at.
Dude, we all know he's pumping steroids. Look at him.
Hair follicle can go back several months. Urine, blood and urine can only go back a few days, bro. Fucking hair follicle could go back several months.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he's still not taking doses through, certain periods of time. They know. Look, these guys know how long it lasts, man. You're safe to take a dose now, and how long it's in the body.
Why would Canelo volunteer for year-round random testing from VADA?
He had to.
He didn't have to. He volunteered, bro. Him and Nonito Donaire are the only ones that do it. How come these other guys don't do it?
I don't even know if that's true. Well, because he's confident.
Look it up. Benavidez won't do it. Benavidez is definitely on some shit now.
He got
He
caught for
definitely
cocaine.
Benavidez is with that guy Memo.
How did he
Memo,
get
right?
busted for cocaine?
Who worked with
busted him for cocaine?
Alex Ariza?
Who busted
Yeah.
him for cocaine? What was the organization? Wasn't that Barter?
I don't remember who busted him for it, but the point is he got busted.
He was getting drug tested. Yeah. For Rick, are you going to tell me? Are you going to tell me cocaine's a performance enhancer again?
It's an upper, bro. Of course, it's gonna.
So is coffee.
You've never done coke. You've never done coke.
Coffee's an upper.
Yeah, it's gonna make you more alert. It's gonna improve your performance.
He wasn't even doing. For how long? How long does coke last? Anybody tell me? Because I don't use that shit. How long does when you take some coke? How long does it last?
It depends on how the quality of it, bro.
Roughly,
and how much of it you do. I mean, come on.
If I do a line, how long?
That's a stupid ass. That's a stupid ass question. How big is the line? How big? I mean, what are we talking about
here? Very short term. Literally, like
you've done coke. So you've done coke. You just said you've never done coke, but you're a coke expert now. Shut the fuck up. You're fucking making an ass out of yourself. You're making an ass out of yourself as usual.
Have you heard of Google?
No, I've never heard of Google, bro.
So he was using.
I live under a rock, bro.
It wasn't even in camp. And you're saying that would have been a performance enhancer, man. We know Canelo's a little drug cheat, and he's still ducking. He's using steroids, he's cheating, and he's still ducking the Mexican monster who's clean.
So how come the Mexican monster doesn't do year-round random testing? How come he doesn't do year-round random testing like Canelo?
He does. He got caught for cocaine out of camp. He does. Imagine if David was on clenbuterol, he'd literally be killing people in the ring. It's too dangerous for him to take it. It'll literally be like a deadly weapon in the ring.
Well, now he's with Memo,
and he doesn't need it. He's a killer, natural.
You notice how his physique. You notice how his physique changed.
He didn't kill Caleb Plant. So I don't hear that bullshit, man.
The referee saved his ass, man.
Stop using excuses, man, about referees, man. Stop.
What do you mean excuse? I mean, it never happened. I'm just making it up. What?
So when the referee wasn't in stopping what was going on?
He was clinching. He was clinching.
Oh yeah. So how come?
Fuck out.
Oh, you don't think he was trying to clinch against Canelo too?
No.
You don't think Plant was trying to clinch against Canelo too?
He only clinched him about 5-6 times.
Yeah, but why do you? Because Canelo didn't let him clinch, you idiot.
Every time he wanted to clinch, he clinched.
You can't.
Hey, Mirage, you little fucking Benavidez maniac. Instead of giving Benavidez accountability, you want to talk about the ref, bruv. Dave Benavidez is not educated.
That's why I analyze the situation.
He's not
it's a high level analysis.
He's not educated enough to put his attacks together to get someone or Caleb Plant's quality.
If somebody's gonna clinch, you can't just magically just stop them, man.
Someone's gonna clinch, brother. Canelo Alvarez knocked him out, man.
Because he wasn't clinching. He wasn't clinching. And he made a mistake.
Bro, you can't clinch someone who doesn't let you clinch them, bro.
He literally didn't try. Every time he tried to clinch Canelo, he clinched him. Every time. I watched the fight again. Canelo didn't throw him off once.
When did you watch that fight? 5 years ago or so?
He didn't throw him off. You think Canelo was throwing him off and Canelo and Plant was trying to clinch? Never happened. That's a fake narrative.
These are really dumb excuses. These are really dumb
excuses. In front of the Mexican monster. That's why he couldn't stand in front of him. That's why he was clinching for dear life.
So you're saying he learned how to clinch against David? He just learned how to clinch against David. He didn't know how to clinch against Canelo.
There's no reason to clinch Canelo. Canelo just wasn't throwing many punches. He wasn't scared. He was scared of David. That's the difference.
What?
Wow.
What? That's why you clinch, isn't it? You clinch. Why would he clinch him?
Bro, he had David against the ropes. He was winning that fight until he got tired. You know that, right?
You clinch when you're scared to death.
The Mirage, was Caleb Plant winning the first 5 to 6 rounds?
Yeah, about 4-1 in the first 5 rounds. You can go with that.
No, he's winning the first 5 rounds, arguably 6 rounds.
Easy, bro.
You see,
No, David won round 3. He won
no,
round 3 at
he
least.
didn't. No, he didn't. He was getting outboxed. He was getting outfought. He was getting.
Well, the guy was running.
Looked confused. He looked confused all the way up into round 6. He looked confused and
then he won every round from round 6.
He was getting socked up by Caleb Plant up against the ropes, bro. That never happened to Canelo, dog. Canelo was the stalker. Canelo was the prowler. He was prowling. He was on the hunt the whole fight, bro.
You understand that Caleb Plant had David Benavidez on the ropes. You understand that, right?
Well, he had Canelo on the ropes.
What?
He had Canelo on the ropes as well, and Canelo was playing possum, just like David.
And what did Plant do?
You guys like
what did Plant do when he had Canelo on the ropes? What did he do?
Oh, just do the same shit he did against David.
No. He punched up David on the ropes. He punched him up.
No, you're losing.
How many of those punches landed? How many punches landed, man? Did Canelo put a sustained beating like David did? Because David beat him for a long period of time, man. He beat him.
He knocked him out. What are you talking about?
Okay, did you hear what I asked?
What more do you want? He knocked him out.
Who put a longer sustained beating?
What longer sustained? He knocked him out. He was fucked. What are you talking about?
No, David beat him for half the fight. He beat the shit out of half the
Oh
fight.
man, obviously it wasn't good enough to knock him out. Just like he promised. He promised a 6-round knockout, bro, and he failed. So I don't want to hear these fucking excuses about the fucking ref and it's fucking. Well, he was beating him. Obviously, the beating.
I just wanted to put you on the clenbuterol.
The beating obviously wasn't bad enough to where he made him quit or he made him throw in the towel. Obviously, it wasn't that bad of a beating because he survived all 12 rounds. So what the fuck? What is your point, man?
He came within an inch of throwing the towel. That's pretty good.
My god, bro! Within an inch.
Breadman literally said, "Show me something. I want to stop the fight." During the break. Okay. Didn't say that against Canelo. He was doing fine until the 11th. He got caught. Okay.
Canelo dropped him, and then he knocked him out, bro. Perfect finish.
Mirage don't watch fights, man. I don't know what the fuck he's watching.
You're over here talking about he almost did this. He almost did that. Almost don't mean shit, bro.
Well, he beat him up. He beat him up, right? Do you
agree? No,
he
won. He won.
He beat him up. Did he beat him up?
But he didn't. He fell short. He said he was going to give a spectacular 6-round knockout.
Okay, let's kill this debate, man. I'm just finishing my breakfast. I'm killing this debate. I'm going to show everybody the vote now. Is Mirage right, or is Scientist and Butch right? Did Canelo's performance against Plant, or is David's performance against Plant better? Which performance is more grounding for the fans to say, okay, that was a solid beatdown? Was it Benavidez beating down Plant, or was it a tricky fight with Canelo then getting the knockout? Which one is a better fight all round? Which is a better beatdown? That's it. Which is a better beatdown, Benavidez or Canelo? Answer the fucking question, people. Canelo.
Man, look at these casuals in the chat, man.
Let's finish the vote.
Typical casuals, all of them.
All right, but can you let the vote finish? Black Helmet says Canelo was a better performance. Mac Gaz says Canelo's a better performance. OG says Canelo is not even close. Now, what do you say?
And I said,
you're asking fanboys. You're asking fanboys. That's the problem,
right? Fuck OG. You do what?
What?
And I said, fuck that guy. And he still said Canelo Alvarez. As simple as that, man. Canelo Alvarez. It's not hard. Mirage, you're just an illusion like your name is. A Mirage. You're just chatting rubbish.
Whatever, man.
Yeah.
I don't have energy for all these casuals and fanboys always, man.
Buried again.
Don't think you bury is that cake you eat every day on the couch, man.
Wow.
Go eat another slice.
Yeah, man. I know the truth hurts, Mirage. You don't know what
plonker.
I know the
truth hurts. You're a fucking plonker.
I know the truth hurts, man. I know the truth hurts, Mirage. It's so funny. If they said Benavidez, they wouldn't have been casuals. But now that's because they said Canelo Alvarez, they're casuals now.
Well, they would have been right. Yeah, they would have been right if they said Benavidez. Yeah, they would have been right.
Stink ass up, man. Benavidez didn't do shit against Plant, man. He didn't knock him out. He said, "Yeah, I'm knocking him out. I'm going to beat on him. I'm going to beat on him in 6 rounds."
The crap out of him, man.
Yeah,
that was a beating and a half. That was a vicious. He might not be the same. He might not be the same after that.
Is that what you think? Yeah. So what was
Serious.
Spencer? So what was Spencer?
That's a career-altering beating.
So what did
Wow.
career altering beating? So
Yeah.
what did Crawford? So what did Crawford do to Spencer? Then? What did he murder him?
Yeah, same thing. Yeah, Spencer
Right, what,
retire.
same thing. So ask the casuals. Was that the same type of beating Spence held? Ask them.
No, it wasn't the same. I'm just saying they were both,
Ask
devastating beatings.
Ask the casuals who
Both
you said
devastating
was
beatings.
who you said was casuals. Ask them whose beating was it on the same level. Are you gonna say right now that beating was the same level as Spence and Crawford?
No, it wasn't the same. No.
So what are you talking about? It was the same. You
I'm
just said
saying
it
they
was.
were
You
still
just said it
both.
was the same. You just
There
said
were
it was
still
the same.
beatings. Okay, you can still both be beatings, but one of them's worse.
No. Listen.
Do you get that?
No, that was more than a beating because he knocked him out, you idiot. So what are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. Both knockouts. But your guy didn't get the knockout. But you're talking about it's the same level, it's the same thing.
Dude, Spence was done anyway, man. David fought a guy in his prime.
Spence was done
This
anyway.
was the best version of
So you're taking away
Caleb
credit.
Plant
So you're taking away
anybody's
credit
ever
from
seen.
So you're taking away credit from Crawford as well.
He improved. Caleb Plant improved after he fought Canelo. He used every dirty trick, sticking his hand out. See that? That's illegal. That's illegal right there, sticking your hand out whole fight. You can't do that.
Can't improve when you're talking about the refs and all this other
Clinching.
shit. You don't make no sense, you idiot. You don't make no fucking.
You know that was a 22-foot ring. Canelo fought him in a 20-foot ring.
You're dumb, you stupid idiot.
We're just going to ignore all the facts. We're going to ignore all the
You're
facts.
dumb, you stupid idiot. 1 minute you're talking about, oh, the refs were saving Plant. Oh yeah, Plant.
Dude, you don't know.
They're talking about Plant.
I'll wipe my ass with your boxing opinion. I'll wipe my ass with your boxing opinion. How about that?
Plant improved, but you can't admit that he let. Oh yeah, he clinched. He was clinching. He was this. You're just chatting shit, man. You're just waffling. Don't know what you're talking about. Once again.
Do you know what I do know for a fact? Canelo ain't never going to fight him. That's what I know for a fact.
Is it? So who's David?
And when that happens, I'm going to come find you. I'm going to come find you, and your boy here, the scientist, get my cash of him.
Is it?
Because at the end of the day, Canelo's going to decide. We're going to see, like, is he scared or is he going to fight the guy? We're going to see.
He fought Golovkin. He fought Golovkin.
Man, Golovkin, David's next level. David is next level compared to Triple G. That's like 2.0, mate. It's a different talking levels, man.
And he got dropped by that bum ass TMT fighter, Ronald Graville. He lost that fight as well. By the way, you know that, right?
You're fucking delusional, man.
Oh, so he didn't lose that. He didn't lose.
You are a plonker.
He didn't lose that fight. He didn't lose that fight to Ronald Graville. They had to rematch. Why did they have to rematch?
He won. He won.
Why do you have to rematch? Straight. Why did they have to rematch?
Because idiots like you thought it was, he lost the fight.
Idiots like me thought that he lost the fight.
Yeah.
So that's why
what did he do? What did he do in the rematch, man? He beat that ass. He showed his skill. He showed his boxing skill in that rematch. He boxed. He moved. That was a masterclass. Anybody, all these casuals in the audience, go watch Gabriel Benavidez' rematch. You see what David can do. He can box. That was beautiful. And he was only 22 years old.
Oh, he was only 20. What do you mean?
21, 22.
What does that mean? He was only 22. What does that mean?
Well, it's still just beginning his career, and he's that good.
Beginning of his career? How was the beginning of his career and he turned professional when he was 16? What the fuck are you talking about? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but not many fights. Not many.
What are you talking?
Not many fights, man.
You're
17 fights.
You're 17 fights he had. You're 7 years into your
who was Canelo fighting in his 17th fight? That guy works as a plumber in fucking Tijuana, wherever he comes from.
Shut your mouth, man.
Who was Canelo fighting his first 30 fights?
How are you 7 years into your career and you're talking about,
Canelo fought every cab driver, every cab driver in Mexico.
You're 7 years into your career and you're talking about that's still your beginning of your career.
Who was Canelo fighting?
What are you talking about? I'm asking you a question.
So
I'm asking you a question. You're 7 years into your career and you're talking about that's the beginning of your career.
He didn't fight Gabriel when he was 7 years into the career. It was more like,
excuse me,
4 years.
He turned professional when he was no. Are you dumb or something? He turned professional when he was how old? 16.
2013.
So what is
2013 was his first pro fight.
So what is excuse me, sir. So what is 16 to 22? How many years now?
Okay.
How many years?
His first pro fight was in 2013. He fought Gabriel. First fight, 2017. That's 4 years.
Excuse me, sir. He turned professional. I'm going by what Dave Benavidez said. He said he turned professional when he was 16
Dude,
years old.
I'm going by box rec. What are you going by?
Why are you telling me about box rec? Do you want me to? So you want to go by box rec? Is that what you
Okay,
want to
his
do?
first fight. We
Hold on,
can't
hold on.
see
You
his
want
first
hold
fight.
on. So hold on. You want to go by box rec? Is that what you want to do? Is that what you
Well,
really
we're
want to
talking
do?
about the first fight. Yeah, when somebody started fighting. I mean,
Oh,
doesn't that
pick and choose?
site
You
literally
want to
list
pick and
the
choose?
pro
You want
fights?
to pick and choose when you go by box rec? All right, cool. No problem.
Okay. So you deny he had his first pro fight in 2013?
I never said that. I said that I'm going by what Dave Benavidez said.
Okay.
But now
I
you're
don't think
telling
you.
me
I don't think you know what he said.
now you're telling me what box rec said and what Dave Benavidez says. So
So
who's
he
right? Box
fought
rec
his
or
first
Dave Benavidez? Box rec or Dave Benavidez? I'm just asking.
Well, it depends on what we're talking about.
It doesn't depend. Dave Benavidez said he turned professional at 16. So
Okay.
that means that his first professional fight was around those times. Or
Man, what year? What year was he
Or
16?
did he wait to turn
You know
professional?
what year he was
He
16
turned
years
professional
old?
and then he didn't fight for 2-3 years or something. It was that the case.
Okay. How old was he? Okay, we're talking about the first Gabriel fight? The first Gabriel fight, right?
No. You said, oh, David Benavidez was 22 years old. It was early in his career, and I said his career started when he was 60.
Okay. I was talking about the rematch. He first fought Gabriel when he was 20 years old. Rematch, I mean, 21, 22, whatever, I think, depending on the month. That's why he became the youngest world champion in boxing. You know, he was the youngest world champion in the whole sport when he won that title off Gabriel. Do you know that?
Of course, I know that.
In the whole sport, the youngest. Did Canelo do that?
No.
Canelo was fighting cab drivers, man.
What did he do after that?
And then he became the youngest two-time world champion.
You say he was
That's special. That's special.
Do you say he was fighting cab drivers?
Canelo.
And excuse me, sir, he wasn't 20 years old. He was 21 years old.
No, David was 20 years old.
No, sir. He was.
He was 20 in like 10 months or something.
He was 21 years old, sir.
No. Well, I mean,
yeah, he was wrong.
Go look at the calendar, bro. What can I say?
Excuse me?
Go look at the calendar, man. Do you know, the dates and the months go?
Yeah. Well, like I said to you, you was lying as usual because he turned professional at 16. He defeated Maso Moreno. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. What year?
When he was 16 years old.
What year is that?
Whenever he was 16 years old.
Yeah. You're ducking my question, man. Just like your fucking boy Canelo, man. Duckers.
There's no ducking anything.
All duckers everywhere.
There's no ducking anything. He said
You're a ducker, man.
He made pro debut at the age of 16, defeating Maso Moreno. He knocked him out in the first round in Puerto Rico.
And he fought Gabriel when he was 20, 4 years later.
And what's your point, sir?
The youngest champion in the sport.
Yeah, you
one of the youngest world champions of this generation.
Yeah, you dumbo.
This whole generation.
Yeah, you dumbo. He said he turned pro. So am I going to believe box rec or am I going to believe what he says? You stupid fool. You dumb idiot. That's what I said to you. You can't challenge you. You can't debate me when it comes to this. I'll crush you.
So
and
you don't think people misspeak? People misspeak?
Misspeak. So who misspoke? You. So who misspoke? You.
No.
Huh?
You misheard. You actually misheard, David. You need to clean your ears out.
Are you mad or something? He turned professional. Man. So are you arguing with me right now?
You thought you heard something. You must have been higher. You must have been drunk or something.
Are you debating with me? Are you arguing me right now that he didn't turn professional?
I'm not debating you at all, man. I'm cooking you.
Are you mad or something? Are you arguing with me?
This is just a cook up, man.
Are you arguing with me that he didn't turn professional when he was 16? Is that what you're telling me?
No. I'm saying he was 20 years old when he fought Gavril and became champ.
No one said that he wasn't 20 years old or none of that shit.
Well, that's it. That's all I care about.
You said that this is what I care about because we're on two different pages. You cunt. You said...
Well, that's a bit rude.
You said, it was early in his career. And that's incorrect. So then what was your argument now?
My argument is that you're a fucking plonker.
Yeah, you sound like a fucking plonker.
How about that?
You sound like one. You sound like one, you dumb gronk. You stupid gronk. I already told you. All the Muslim brothers around there to fucking whack you up, you idiot.
Yeah, send them over. Why don't you come over?
Maruba. Yeah, you don't want me to come over there. You don't want me to come over there.
What are you gonna do, bro?
You wanna find a gym? You wanna find a gym?
You're gonna throw a cake at me or something?
No, we can find a
A
gym. We can,
chocolate
sort out,
cake.
we can go Cambosis' gym, or we can go. I got another gym. I got another gym for us to go to.
Well, yeah, you want an uppercut, do you? You want to come all the way here and just take an uppercut? That's not very smart.
Is it?
Yeah.
Shut your fucking beak, man. You idiot, man. You don't know nothing, man.
Man, Raps, is this one of your boys, man? Seriously? You cool with this dude?
Shut up, man. Go do your research on your fighter, man. Go do your research. Because your argument went down the drain. You didn't even know that he turned pro when he was 16, you fucking fool. Talking about Ronald Graville, fam. Talking about the monster. What monster? What are you talking about?
The monster Canelo's scared of, man. Scared.
Yeah. And who was his first? What did Boxer? What did Boxer Rex say that his first fight was? Sorry.
2013.
Okay, and who was that against, sir? Who was that against?
Who cares? Did I say who he fought?
No. I said who was that?
Are you doing straw man now? You're going to do a straw man? Like,
no, I said
who
was
did
that?
he fight? Oh,
how old is he? How old is he?
who did he fight second?
How
Who did he
is he
fight
now?
third?
How old is he now? He's 26.
How did he win? Did he win by knockout? What do you mean?
So he's 26 now. So he's 26 now. In 2013, 10 years. Take 10 away from there. Oh shit. So 10 years ago, he was 16.
Well, you can count. Congratulations.
Oh my god. Oh my. No, I wanted you to.
You want a medal? You want another cake?
No, I wanted you to do it. I wanted you to do the calculations. You fucking fuck boy, because you're dumb. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Ronald fucking Graville, fam. Who the hell is that? What did he do after that?
Hey, he would have fucking destroyed John Ryder. He would have beat John Ryder.
Oh, is it? Is
your
it really?
bum boy John Ryder, man? All these UK guys are fucking soft. They're soft, man.
What Serbian fighters?
Why are you guys so soft?
What Serbian world champions you lot got?
Why are you guys so soft, man? Why you got no balls?
What Serbian world champions you got?
How many of your boys has Canelo destroyed?
You let Germany come smash up in basketball. You ain't got no fucking boxers. What do you have? What do you have?
We got we got the best
basketballer
in the world.
What do you have?
The best basketballer in the world.
What do you have, bruv?
Literally the best basketballer in the world. And the best tennis player.
He's not the best basketball player in the world.
We're dominating basketball.
You're dominating
basketball. And tennis.
You're dominating basketball. What are you talking about? Dominating where? Where? Name me the NBA. Name me the starting Serbian lineup. Name me.
Do you follow it?
What do you mean? Do I know, bruv? You don't know a damn thing. You don't know nothing. What do you mean? Do I follow it? Serbia ain't shit. You ain't got shit over there.
Djokic is literally the MVP in the NBA the last 2-3 years. He's the best player in the NBA.
That's one anomaly. You have nothing else.
I'm waiting for you.
I'm waiting for you to finish. Stop talking about Jokic.
And Novak is the best. Is the best tennis player of all time. Of all time.
Waiting for you to stop talking about Jokic.
He ain't better. Where's your British?
He ain't better than Federer,
tennis player.
He ain't better than Federer, nigga. So shut him up, bro. What are you talking about? He ain't better than Federer. So what are you talking about? Huh?
He's surpassed Federer in every statistic.
Federer's
old news.
His career's gone on longer. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Don't let me destroy you, man. I told you already. What do you have apart from Jokic? You have nothing. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, best in the world, nothing. Best tennis player in history.
Best basketballer. Jokic didn't even want to play for your fucking team.
What are you guys best at?
Jokic didn't want to play for your. He didn't want to play for your World Cup team, man. Fuck out of here.
What are you guys best at?
What do you know?
Where's your boxing? Where's your? Who's your best boxer? Fury. Fury's fucking. Fury's a ducker.
You already know we got football on Smash. You already know this. We got the world heavyweight champion. You already know this. Stop asking dumb questions, man.
So who's he fighting? Who's he fighting next?
Who? Dave Benavidez?
Fighting? No, you're heavyweight champ. Your heavyweight champ's ducking. Your heavyweight champ's ducking, man.
Okay then. Yeah, ducking to get 30-40 million. Woo!
He's ducking a cruiserweight. He's ducking a cruiserweight. That's your
ducking to get 30-40 million.
No heart. No heart.
Yo, I understand.
No heart at all.
Yo, I understand why you think that he's ducking. I understand completely. So it is what it is. because you have to jump out that Serbian conversation because you ain't got shit.
No, I already cooked you, and you want how many more times you want to get cooked?
You didn't cook nothing, bro. You idiots. You didn't cook nothing. You ain't got no ingredients to cook anything. You don't cook no one. You never cook anyone. You don't even know what it feels like to even cook. You don't even
man.
cool. All you know what it feels like to do is get eaten. You just get eaten all the time, bro.
Hey, Rap, you there, man? Am I stuck with this dude for
Stuck
forever?
with what, man? You're gonna get knocked out. You're gonna get knocked out.
Let me tell you, Mirage, while I'm doing my other shit, yeah, the chat believes that you are getting cooked. So I don't know what
knocked out.
Mirage. The chat's saying that you are getting
Of course they're going to agree with the casual because they don't know much about boxing. They're going to. So the guy is wrong. Of course they're going to think he's right because if you don't know anything, you're going to think this guy.
Angulo,
work.
and Javion Love. Who the fuck? Who cares?
We know your chat. We know they're all Canelo groupies
Okay,
in
well,
the
we
chat.
got a super chat. Let's get to this super chat. Canelo has had problems with movers with fast hands, but all those fighters were fighting and around his weight. Not a small man going up 3 weight classes, bro. That's what the Rider of the Storm, big him up for the super chat. Respect to Rider of the Storm. So look, at the end of the day, yeah, going up in weight is a big thing. Sometimes you get found out when you go up too many weight classes. And, even Charlo going up in weight fighting Canelo.
Yeah, but just because he's moving up 3 weight classes doesn't mean he can still. I mean, he's going to be faster than Canelo. So he can still give him problems. Just, don't dismiss him just because he's going up in weight. He has the tools, right, to give him problems. Like, let's just say Crawford was like, they were in the same weight division. I mean, a lot of people.
What's this on your avatar that you're putting up there?
The boxing scientist was lying and pretending clenbuterol is just a weight for losing weight. When it's basically a steroid in effect, basically.
But clenbuterol was made years ago for asthma.
How can you say?
Clenbuterol was made for breathing and asthma years ago.
Hold on, that's why I already. Hold on. This dumb guy Mirage, Rapstar. I already spoke to boxing scientists about that. I said to him that you are wrong to a certain extent. It's to do with breathing and controlling your airways and stuff.
Nothing to do with that. You're just talking out of your ass.
This idiot just said, "Oh, it's basically a steroid," but and then it's been highlighted.
Can you read?
It's been
highlighted.
Read? It's been
I literally posted the text for you to read because you peanuts
right there saying
and are uneducated.
Isn't a steroid.
Keep reading. You just read the first part of a paragraph and then you're done.
Bro, excuse me.
Maybe that's why you don't know shit. You just read the little part.
I'm just reading what it says. Clenbuterol.
Go read.
Clenbuterol isn't a steroid, but it has properties similar to anabolic steroids. That doesn't. Do
you want to get Floyd Mayweather to read it for you, man, or what?
Are you dumb or something? It says clenbuterol isn't a steroid. That's what it says.
And
so, if something says, "Oh, it's like weed," but it's not weed, does that mean you're smoking weed? You fucking idiot.
If it has, yeah, but we're talking about the effects.
You dumb fool. You're dumb.
We're talking about the effects.
You're low IQ.
You can call it anything you want. What does it do? What does it do to the body? Isn't it low
IQ human?
Isn't it most important what it does to the body?
I'd love to see you in real life so I can break your neck. You stupid idiot.
Well, that's a bit harsh.
Love to see you in real life. I'd love to see you in real life. You stupid little troll, fam.
Okay, let's get to the facts of what you're trying to prove, Mirage. But before we get to the facts, Gabriel Sanchez showing some support with the super chat. Big up to my brethrens across the pond, Gabriel Sanchez, mate. Thanks for the super chat. Now, look, clenbuterol, what are you trying to prove here, Mirage?
Okay, forget it. What matters is what does it do to the human body? That's what matters. Right, that's what we're talking about.
What matters.
Does it make you gain muscle? What is the actual effect ultimately? And that's what matters. And basically, what this says,
I mean,
it
they
is
say that
basically a steroid.
clenbuterol. Look, they say
It's basically a
clenbuterol.
steroid.
They say some body.
Don't say basically.
Look, let me just get this off, bro. Yo, Mirage. Even some people, yeah, in London, like I've seen bodybuilders. I've seen a bodybuilder. He uses clenbuterol to weight cut and shred. You understand?
Yeah, because it helps you build muscle. When you build muscle, you lose fat. It burns you burn
It gives you
calories
good
and
fat
you
burn.
get
It gives
shredded.
you extra fat burn.
Yeah, you get shredded. But it can do
Yeah.
both things. It doesn't just do one thing. But it looks like they use it injected in livestock, literally, to put more muscle on. I mean, that's the point.
I mean, look, clenbuterol.
Now, just it's not officially wrapped.
Look, clenbuterol can be used in many different formats.
Okay, it's still clenbuterol.
It has
It's still
different
clenbuterol.
benefits and different effects for what they're using it for, right? It's not just a one thing that you're using it for weight burn. You know, you like clenbuterol was also in medication for asthma.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm
it
just
still
saying.
has the same effects. I mean, there's a whole bunch of effects.
But do you also agree that within the Mexican culture, if you go on Google, you go everywhere, you go do your research, if you got on half an IQ, you would see that their livestock and all their meat has been injected with clenbuterol, right? So some of their
Canelo,
food
from what I saw, Canelo wasn't even living very long over there. And
But do
from
you
what I
also
understand,
agree,
boxers
though?
don't eat a lot of red meat. That's not part of a diet. Chewing down big steaks, man. Don't they usually eat white meat? From what I understand, boxers,
But
not
do you
red meat.
also agree? Do you agree that the Mexican culture have some kind of defect within their food and within that clenbuterol that many other people have been tested through Olympics to different football teams and all kinds of Mexican people? They realize it comes from their food. It is known as that, though, isn't it?
I don't know. Maybe that's your claim.
I mean, not my claim. That's the facts out there. Facts of all
Yeah, but
articles.
from what I read, also Canelo had much more in his system than what you'll get just from eating food. From what I read, it was more consistent with people who are on supplements.
Incorrect.
For taking
But
it.
you don't understand the common sense sometimes, Mirage, that there is a defect within
doesn't
that
have no common
clenbuterol
sense.
and their food in Mexico. Do you understand that or not?
He doesn't have no common sense. He's a
No,
grump.
but I'm trying to get Mirage to at least have a broad mind.
The dosage matters, like how much he had.
But the
I'm pretty
dosage
sure
were
it was
very
much
low.
more.
His dosages were very low.
Yeah, but still higher than just that you would get from eating steaks. I'm pretty sure. So the problem is, we know this is bullshit. We know this is bullshit. The guy's moved up fucking 4 divisions and he's still jacked and he's still ripped. Okay, let's stop playing these games. And we're just saying, oh, it's just a coincidence. He's actually not taking anything, but, it has the same effect as putting on muscle, but he got it from steaks.
Okay,
Let's
so
stop the
somebody has
charade.
come
Let's
here
stop
and
the charade.
said that he had less than 0.1 in his body.
Exactly. That's less than a hair follicle. What are you done with that?
The football team that was caught, I'm pretty sure Canelo had much more in his system than those football players. I'm pretty sure.
How are you pretty sure? How are you pretty sure? Did you do the testing?
Because I'm pretty sure I read that. I'm pretty sure I saw a comparison. I'm pretty sure I saw a comparison.
He got caught with less than a hair follicle, you idiot. So I'm saying you don't do your
research.
research.
I don't know what it is. I'm talking about the dosage.
You don't do your research, Mirage. You come here with your fucking your blasphemous bullshit. You didn't know David Benavidez turned professional at 16. You didn't know Canelo Alvarez got
I
caught
think
with
you should take some clenbuterol, man. I think you need a big dose. You need a big dose to help you out.
I need a big dose. Yeah.
Fucking plonker.
Plonker. Hey, Mirage, you're funny, bro. You're actually funny.
No, I'm serious. I'm being serious. I'm not in trolling.
You're actually funny. You've been trolling, man. You're actually funny.
Yeah. I don't think he can do much for that fucking blockhead, though. I'm gonna need to invent something new to solve that fucking problem.
You're actually funny, fam. Your gal will love it anyway, man. So you don't mean the difference.
I'm playing poker at the moment, and I'm cooking you while I'm playing poker on the side, man. Easy work. Easy work, man.
You ain't playing no poker, man.
Easy work.
Poking your bum, that's what you're doing. You're poking your bum, boy. You ain't playing no poker, you idiot. You ain't got
Easy work.
You ain't got no money to play no poker, you fool. Dumbass, man. Don't know nothing. I swear down. You can't be guys like you gonna come here to talk about boxing. You don't know what you're talking about. Huh?
Because I'm educating you, man. I'm educating you.
You're educating me.
Yeah. And you're not showing any appreciation or
Are you really
respect for being taken to school at all.
I'm your dad, man, so you could never educate me. When it comes to this platform, these type of platforms, I'm your dad. I own you. You understand that?
You're gonna make him lose money. Now watch this. Read this, bro.
Read
Let's
it,
let's
Mirage.
read this. Read that, Mirage.
Oh, I don't read
that.
nothing, man.
Read
Read
it, or
that.
you need Floyd Mayweather to come and read it for
You've
you.
been doing all
Yeah, you
that
read it,
talking.
yeah.
All right, look.
Do you have an argument or not, man? You want me to
Read
do
that
your argument
shit,
for you?
Mirage. I'm helping both of you on read that, Mirage.
I don't need help.
Well, you ain't gonna get help after reading this.
I don't need help, man.
Look what it says, bro. While
I don't
there
know
is
what it
no
says.
evidence yet that Canelo consumed contamination beef, it appears that likely to be the case. According to the Sports Medicine Research and Testing Laboratory at VADA, right, at the lab in Salt Lake City, Utah,
Okay,
Alvarez
what's the
had
source for this?
roughly,
What's the source?
roughly had 0.6, 0.8 ml. This is in Waikiki, man. The world can see this. And the clenbuterol in his system,
Damn.
which is a consistent with the meat contamination. Now what you want to say?
Ranchers have been known to use clenbuterol in their food. Feed, it says feed, sorry. Even though it is almost banned in 2016 Mexico.
Okay, hang on.
Hang on for what? Hang on for what? What are we hanging on for you for? What? What are you gonna do now? What?
I'm gonna
He's gonna put big stakes on his poker match. He's blind right now.
No, I'm stopping now. I'm gonna Google something to cook you properly.
No, but look, I'm just trying to show you guys, that what Canelo had, if you looked at the laboratory, they did all the research. They said that within their country, there's a lot of contamination within their meat. So this is on a regular occurrence. It's on a regular occurrence between their countries on a 0.6 milligram of what was contained in his system. Now, I ain't no scientist, I ain't no doctor. But what I can see is that when I do my research, there is a lot of people who have been in Mexico has had way more consumption than Canelo Alvarez. So, I don't know, man. You guys make your own mind up. You guys make your own mind up, right? These are articles. These are big articles all over the world. Whether clenbuterol is a very serious offense, if it's not an offense, if it helps, then what's the case? What's the clenbuterol level? What is it in the system? What does it have? Was it contaminated with meat? I mean, you guys have to make your own mind up what that clenbuterol really is. Mirage is a bitch ass hater, says Eric G. Eric G says Mirage is a bitch ass hater. He doesn't give a benefit of the doubt.
Well, I've upset the Canelo fanboys. I mean, don't blame me.
You don't upset nothing. You're just coming and not making sense, creating a narrative about the guy. You don't know what you're talking about, you idiot.
But this
But you're defending a drug chick, though.
I'm not defending. I'm just want to see what's your comeback. Where's your facts? Where's your debate? Where's your argument? Where is your level of IQ in this debate then?
Well, we haven't been listening, right?
It doesn't seem like you've got a big points because people are all disagreeing with you. Not me. I'm putting it all out there.
Well, let me just Google something. Give me a couple minutes.
Where can you shut down the people right now? You can't shut them up.
You said Google something quickly. We'll give him time to Google what he needs to Google, man. But for now, you're getting cooked, man. You're done. You're getting grilled.
Okay, so it's crazy how a Aussie thinks he knows about Mexico. What the fuck? No one gives a fly kangaroo fuck what Mirage thinks. He's a moron without any common sense. He wants Black Helmet says he wants to be a Mexican so bad. John McSmith says obviously Ginger Alvarez is juicing. Aye. John, you better hit the link, John.
Oh,
You
no,
can't
no.
make statements today. This is a big debate, John. There's a link there for you. There's a link there for you, John, because a
Roger's
lot of
dad.
people have been getting cooked today, John. And you can't make statements like that and not back your talk, Johnny boy. Now watch this. Mirage, they're saying, has been cooked. They said he's been cooked, he's been seasoned, he's been barbecued. Mate, what have they done to Mirage today, bruh? Everybody's laughing at him. It's like it was the Mirage got
Just beat up
beaten
on
up.
Mirage. Yeah, just beat up on Mirage, man. Just beat up on Mirage. The same way Canelo Alvarez gonna punch up on David Benavidez. The same way Canelo Alvarez gonna punch up on Charlo. Come on, man. Mirage, you have knows nothing. You know what I'm saying to you? You have no comeback. You're done. You got crushed up, stamped on. You're finished. You got knocked out. You might as well stay in that corner, keep the ass bag on your head, and just relax, man.
David says, I smell motherfucking pussy up in here. Wow, Mirage getting cooked. I definitely have Clen in my system. I'm from Mexico. Shit.
Mirage talking that
Mirage,
shit.
man.
You talking that
Mirage,
shit,
what's
Mirage.
your comeback, Mirage? What's your comeback, bruh? Hey,
You
got
talking
no
that
comeback.
shit. You talking all that shit, Mirage. You don't fucking know what you're talking about, bro. I told you, you're light work, you're easy work.
No,
You're
Mirage
fat.
is...
You're 2 pound dumbbells. You're 2 pound dumbbells, man. Lift that up.
Now listen, Mirage is doing all the Google homework right now, trying to catch some negative vibes for this topic.
He better come back with something, yeah, cause if you don't come back with something and you talk about, oh, I can't find it, nah, you're getting cooked again. You're getting re-seasoned again.
Wow, Mirage, man, I don't know what happened to you, bro. Mirage wants the carnage.
Hey, so it's an issue with Mexican food. How many other Mexican boxers have been done for tested positive for clenbuterol in that period of time? Surely there must be heaps, right? Because it's in the food in Mexico, right? They're all eating the food. So give me that list of all those other Mexican fighters.
The fuck are you talking about, man? How are you asking us to do your homework? Are you mad or something?
Does anybody know?
Shut your beak, man. Go do your homework, man.
Give me all, because if it's in the food in Mexico, Rap,
what are you talking about? Asking us to
right?
do
And it's
this
so
and that.
easy to get to have high levels, right? There should have been a bunch of Mexican boxers testing positive for clenbuterol. Doesn't that make sense?
Mirage, you got cooked, man. Just go
Does
to
that
sleep.
make sense? Chump.
Mirage, go to sleep. You got cooked, man.
Hey,
Come
can
back
you
again.
answer the question? How
Mirage,
come all
come
these?
back
There's no other Mexican boxers that have been done for clenbuterol. Why just Canelo? Did he eat if it's in the meat? Hello.
Excuse me. What is it that you're
I
asking?
want all the Muppets in chat. Somebody give me the fucking answer.
You want us to answer your question?
Give me the answer.
No,
What in boxes? No, what in the? Where's? How did the Mexican
you're all over the
boxers
place,
dodge?
mate. You're all over the place, mate. You don't even know what you're talking
Are you gonna
about.
answer?
Mirage, you're all over the place. You don't even know what you're talking about. Get it together and calm down. Calm down.
I got it together.
I know you've been getting
Answer the question.
calm down. I know you've been getting cooked and ripped. I know you're upset right now. Just calm down. I know you're mostly losing money on poker as well. So just calm down. Calm down. You get me? Calm down and repeat your question properly. Because I don't know how you're asking us.
Your question,
do
I'm
things that you
back.
shouldn't be doing.
I'm back now.
You're right.
Repeat the question.
So if obviously apparently it's an issue with it's Mexican meat, right? So there's contamination issues. So shouldn't a whole bunch of Mexican boxers also
There
tested
has
positive?
been. You're talking to Rapstar Boxing. Of course, there has been.
Okay.
Go look at the
What one?
amateurs. How many amateurs have been
No, I'm
caught?
talking
And watch
about the
this article.
professional.
Watch this article. I'm already 4 steps ahead of everyone, bro. Canelo.
No, I want
Alvarez.
professionals. I want professionals.
Watch read your fucking blind cunt. Canelo, Luis Neri, Fernando Vargas, and all these guys, Julio Cesar Martinez, all these guys have been not caught, but had problems with clenbuterol by eating food in Mexico. So there has been many fighters and many professionals that have had this problem with clenbuterol, bro. Now what you want to say? Go to Google and come back again. Now
I just
go
wanted
Google.
to confirm.
Now
I
go
wanted to
Google
confirm.
for another 10 minutes. Now go
So there's a
Google
whole
for
bunch of
another 10 minutes
motherfuckers
because
cheating. There's a whole bunch of
all I
motherfuckers
did
cheating.
now is I just destroyed you.
No, I was asking a question. That's it.
I just destroyed you, bro.
Destroyed you.
Is that the best thing you can
Sled
come with?
hammered
You
you.
better go on Google
No, I'm
and
looking.
come better
I'm trying to look for that article that I found
Man,
Trying to
you
before.
look for what,
shouldn't have
man?
That
You're
got
all
spoke
over the
about.
place, man.
involved in your
The
debate.
Rapstar wraps
No,
you up, man. He wraps you up like a rap.
no.
He
You
wraps
shouldn't
you
have
up.
gotten me involved, Mirage. I better stay away from these debates. But I will say this, Mirage. There's been multiple amateurs, multiple boxers, which
I'm
have been
talking
caught with
professionals. How many of
clenbuterol.
them were professionals? Those guys you listed.
Are you dumb or something? Canelo Alvarez,
Man.
Luis Nerdy, Fernando Vargas, Ray Vargas, Julio Cesar Martinez. They've all been fucking champions, man. Are you mad in your head or something? Or what? Stop asking dumb questions, man. Come on, Ray Vargas just lost
Yeah.
to Shaki Foster, man. Julio Cesar Martinez fought Chocolatito. Luis Nerdy just got his ass whooped. Are you stupid or something? Don't be dumb, man.
Calm down. Calm down.
No. I ain't calming down because you want to
Now,
act stupid.
I know Mirage
You
has
act
got
dumb.
more to this, yeah? Because, see, Mirage, what I don't like about you, if I was on your side of the fucking debate, I'd be coming with something other. So what else have you got?
Dude,
Because
I haven't prepared. It's not like I came
you ain't
prepared for this
prepared.
debate.
You ain't ready for this debate.
No,
What else have you
because you
got?
know what?
Because
You
you
I
said
was
just
just, I
got
was just
cooked.
talking about
You got
something
cooked by
casually.
Butch. You got
I
cooked
haven't
by
been
the
cooked.
chat. And now you've been cooked 3 times. I want to know
Stop.
what
I
better
haven't been
debate
cooked.
can you come with? Because if I was in your shoes, I'll be coming with better debates.
Free cookages. How did you get cooked by the
So when I
war?
find
How did you get
the
cooked by the war
information that I
room?
was
You
that I
got
was
cooked by the war
talking,
room. You got
you're gonna
cooked
get
by
slow
me.
cooked.
Rapstar
You're gonna
cooked
get
you.
slow cooked real
How
good.
did
That's
you
the
get
best
cooked by
cooking.
three guys?
That's
How
the
did you
best
take 3
cooking, man.
beatings? How do you take the 3
Don't worry.
beatings?
Haven't been anything.
How do you get knocked out 3 times in a row, man? Fucking hell. You're done. You're done, Mirage, man. I told you. You're light work.
No,
You're easy work, baby.
you better fucking hope so.
All work is easy work.
Now, John's being out of order in the chat, but John won't hit the link.
John's another shook little bitch pussy as well.
Now, John's my mate, though. I like John.
Nah, John's McNuggets. He's a cunt. John
Well, that's
McNuggets is a
between you
cunt.
guys, isn't it?
Yeah. That's
John,
between me and him, man. No worries.
between you and him,
No
bro.
worries. I won't disrespect him on your platform.
No,
No
you can do what you do. John can back himself. I mean, it is what it is. But look, Mirage, you know, if there was the 3 knockdown rule, Mirage would have been finished today.
Hey, there, John McNuggets would have came in and stopped the fight, man. He would have come and thrown the towel for Mirage, man.
Okay, there's a new guy trying to get on, Luis Marquez. For some reason, it says authentic. Luis, man, come back, man. Come back, Matten 509. Matten 509 is coming to cook Mirage. Are you there,
Yeah,
Mirage?
Mirage is gone. He's gone.
No, he's there. I can
He's
see
dead.
him.
I'm here.
No.
I'm busy.
Yeah.
You're
Trying to
busy.
find. He's trying to find more about what he can debate with.
He's done. There's nothing. You're done, Mirage, man. You're actually
Now,
finished.
Don Ramon says, Butch, you got cooked by McSmith.
What?
That's what Don Ramon's saying.
I don't know anything about that, but
Okay. Pump your brakes, son. You don't want this smoke, says John McSmith.
So why are you just talking there? And I don't understand. Rapstar has already offered giving you a token of exception to bring your ass here so you can get roasted as well with your boy.
Mirage is searching for a comeback.
Well, it's too late, man. Too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize.
He said, what other fighter has ever been known for clenbuterol? I gave him 4 and 5 fighters.
Then he said, are those guys fighters? Are they still fighting? Are you dumb or something?
He said, are they good fighters? What do you mean they were world champions?
Yeah, like, oh, come on, Mirage, man. That's how I know you are.
Mirage, man. John
Mirage,
McSmith can do better. John, I got faith in you. John, let me see the argument because I'm going to stay away, John. You know I don't get involved. Come on, John. What you got to offer? I know you always got another angle and you've been coming at the people. So what angle have you got about the clenbuterol?
So I know Mirage is a dumb casual, How's he screaming out casual? You are casual. You didn't know Ray Vargas, Julio Cesar Martinez, Luis Neal, those guys are former champions. You dumb idiot. That's how I know your Benavidez is bull nut hug, just eating his bum. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, man, Mirage is funny though. But bro, Mirage tried to come with some debate today. What happened?
Can't come with
What
nothing.
happened to Mirage's debate, bro? What happened, Mirage? You got? Don't tell me you got smoke, bro, Mirage. You never go out without a fight. Don't tell me you quit on the stool. Don't tell me you're taking a 10 count. Don't tell me you're calling it a day. Don't let the fucking people down in Australia, bruv. Aussie, 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 mate.
Oi, oi, oi.
Come on, bruv. Tim Zoo will be ashamed of you right now. Mirage, you tried to come with the biggest debate for Canelo. You tried to take him out, try to take him down with the clenbuterol. You said, this is what I got on Canelo. What happened? Huh? You did the no mas. Just like Black Helmet said, you done no mas. You quit on the stool. You quit. No. You ain't going to let you quit, Mirage, with that big mouth. Did you quit?
It's not even answering, fam.
Wow, Mirage is in the back, you know, but we got another guy here for you, bro. And his name is John McSmith. What's happening, John?
What's happening, Rapstar? How you doing, bro?
Oh, we're doing good, mate. So Mirage didn't seem to bring the angles properly, John. So I don't know what happened to him. His debate, he lost his debate in some way. But John, I'd like to know your point of views and what we've been talking about, mate, between you and Butch. Go on, mate.
Well, listen, I've been bouncing in and out, so I may have missed part of that. I'm not sure what the argument or other is, and that about you guys were talking about Alvarez and this clenbuterol thing, and he claims that he ate Mexican beef and all this. And Mirage hit it on the head. It's just a simple fact. The guy's gone from 154 to 168, and he has no fat on him, man. You ever try to put on 14 pounds of muscle? You ever try to do that?
Well, you weigh 11.
You ever try to do that?
You weigh 11 stones, so you wouldn't know nothing about that.
You ever try to do that eating beefsteaks and lifting weights?
You weigh 11 stones, so you wouldn't know nothing about that, man.
I don't what?
You weigh 11 stones, something, 10 and a half stones, so you wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I sure know a whole lot about it.
No, you don't, bro.
You ever try to put on 14 pounds of muscle eating beefsteaks, bro?
Dumbbell. You couldn't even lift up a 50-pound dumbbell, man.
Have you ever tried to put on 14 pounds of muscle eating beefsteaks?
So is that what so is that your shit little argument that you're coming here saying?
I'm just asking you a question. I'm not arguing.
I'm trying to confirm what your question is. Are you trying to say that Canelo Alvarez was putting on 14 pounds of muscle by eating beefsteaks? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's what you're saying, right? Because you're saying he didn't pop for clenbuterol, right? That his phony story about eating beefsteaks
isn't a story. Clenbuterol isn't a story.
That's what he said.
So what do you mean that's what he said? That's what I'm saying. You come here, you idiots come here with no fucking facts, no nothing.
That is what he said.
That's what he said. That's what he said. Brother.
I don't give a fuck what he said. The dude's juicing, dude. You know how I know he's juicing?
McNuggets. Clenbuterol is not a steroid. That's it. So what are you arguing?
I don't care what it is.
What do you mean you don't care what
it is? He doesn't have to test positive. Hey, genius.
What's your argument then? What's your argument?
Alvarez doesn't have to test positive for anything for me to know that he's juicing, man. I'm not an idiot. I can look at the guy and tell he's juicing, can't you?
So your eyeballs are the receipts. Is that what you're gonna tell me? So you can go to court.
You're gonna go to court.
So you're gonna go to if you went to court and try to prove how he was juicing, are you gonna tell them I can just see with my eyeballs? Is that what you're gonna say?
Oh, I gotta prove it, huh?
What do you mean you got?
Is
this guy dumb?
I'm not the dude.
Rapstar, how do you bring these dumb tin cans here, man? With no brain.
My responsibility. I don't have a drug testing policy. Whoever has a drug testing policy, they have to prove it. If it was me, I wouldn't even have a drug testing policy. So don't put proving it off on me, man. I'm looking at the guy. That motherfucker's on steroids. If you don't know that, you don't know shit about fucking steroids.
Excuse me, idiot. Mick idiot. You need receipts. You need evidence. You need evidence.
For whom?
Hard, solid evidence, physical,
For
or
whom?
if you want to call it mental. I don't know. If you want to call it, whatever else you want to call it. You need evidence to prove what you're saying is correct, like everybody else.
No, the
What you
Rapstar
talking?
asked me
Are
my
you dumb?
opinion.
Are you dumb or something? I can say, you can have your evidence. I don't need evidence to show what I'm saying is correct.
I don't.
I just know. You don't know shit.
Yeah, I do know.
You have no
Yeah, I do know.
receipts of. You have no receipts of nothing. You have no
Mhm.
evidence, no nothing.
They're talking about him coming down in weight now, and maybe coming down and fighting at 160.
No, he's not. So then just forget it. So then what? What
Oh
you
no,
arguing?
he's not. Okay, so you can see into the future, and you know there's career plans and everything.
I know that he ain't come back to 160. You want to bet that? Do you want to bet? Do you want to give me your
How come he
US
moved
dollars?
off 154 to begin with?
Do you want to give me your US dollars?
How come he moved off 154 to begin with? He couldn't make weight at 154.
No, he done what he needed to do there.
All right, back. I'm back, Rap.
How come he moved off 160? He couldn't make weight at 160.
No, he gathered a world championship and he moved up in weight. That's why.
Mirage,
He just moved up. He just put on muscle whenever he wants to, huh?
I'll just cook both of you, man. So just
Hang on.
I'm asking you. You tell me this guy just puts on muscle when he wants to.
You said
put that up, Rap. Put that up.
Make weight.
You said he gained 14 pounds.
Hey, it's my turn to talk, bro.
Of eating beef
My
steaks.
turn to talk, bro.
You said he gained 14 pounds of eating beefsteak, you idiot. So what are you talking about?
No, I didn't say that. I
Yes,
asked you, did he do that? I asked you, have you ever tried to gain 14 pounds eating beefsteaks? That's what I said.
Where did you get that from?
I didn't say that's what he did.
Where did you
Put
get that
words
from?
in my mouth again, bitch.
Where did you get that
Put
from? Where did you
fucking
get that
words
from?
in my mouth again, motherfucker.
Where did you get that from, you stupid little fucking dumb rat?
I asked you a question. Have you ever tried to gain
Where did you
14
get
pounds
that
of
from?
muscle eating goddamn beefsteak? You gonna answer the question or not, man?
What does that have to do with what does
You're
that have
gonna
to do with
answer.
anything?
Just answer the simple
What does
question.
that have
I'll
to
show you
do
what it has to
with
do with it.
I'm not
I'll
answering
show you what it
unnecessary
has to do with
questions.
it.
I'm not
Answer the
answering
question.
unnecessary questions. I'm not asking unnecessary questions. What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything?
Okay.
That's my whole point. What does that have
Right.
to do
You're
with
gonna
anything?
dodge and duck, bro.
Huh?
That's up to you, man. You ain't putting on 14 pounds of beef like Ginger Alvarez said by eating fucking Mexican beef, man. You ain't gonna do that. You're out your
14 pounds.
goddamn mind, man.
Where did you get 14 pounds
You're
from?
gonna
Where
put on
where did you
14
get
pounds
14
of beef
pounds?
by fucking juicing. That's how you're gonna put on 14 pounds of beef.
Shut
bro.
up, man. Shut up, man. You know what you're talking
So
about.
you read that.
Yeah,
So
I do know what
basically,
the
hang
fuck.
on.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'll
I
come
do know
back with
what
some
the fuck
evidence.
I'm talking
Hang
about,
on.
bro. I know
Shut
more
the
about
fuck up.
bodybuilding than you
Hey,
fucking
John.
ever.
You don't know about that. You 10 stone idiot, man.
So John, this was a study where they were giving
You
therapeutic
ain't
dose.
11 stones. You ain't 11
Hey,
stones. You little piece of feather shit.
can I talk?
Shut up.
So read that.
Shut your
You
mouth,
hear
man.
that?
You
You hear
cuss
Rap?
No,
little cunt.
shut up, bro. You're gonna
Shut
talk
up, man.
one at a time, bro, or I'm
Shut
gonna
up, man.
punch you in the
Don't tell
fucking
me
mouth.
nothing. Don't
Yeah,
tell me nothing.
Mirage, they're getting heated. It
Don't
seems.
tell me
So
nothing because you
read
come here
that.
with no evidence. You come here with no facts, nothing. Mirage took
What this
about 20.
basically says.
Mirage took about 20 years to come back with
Yeah,
his
I
fucking
got common
Hey.
sense though, bro. I got
Mirage
common
taking
sense
20
though.
years.
So what this
You come here with
basically
nothing.
says.
Talking about
Hey,
14 pounds
blockhead.
of steak, you dumb idiot. Now, who
So
you
what
talking
this
about
basically
blockhead?
says.
You're the blockhead because you don't even know, bro. You don't have no. How long did it
Hey
take you
man,
to
let the
find
guy
a piece of
talk,
shit?
all right? Stop
Don't tell
talking
me.
over it. This ain't H money or something like
No,
that. All
shut
right?
up, Nick. Shut up, boy. Shut up.
So
Show a
what
little
this basically
class, bro.
says.
Shut up.
This was a
Rapstar's the one that owns this platform, not you. So you can shut your
this
Show
mouth.
a
was
little
this was.
class, bro.
Hey, Rap, can you
Show a
shut him
little
up?
class.
Man, kiss my ass, man.
So this was a clinical trial where they're giving therapeutic doses of clenbuterol to men. So they're actually therapeutic doses of 20, 40, 80. And it looks like the highest level in the blood plasma, the highest reading was 0.5 to 0.6 for clenbuterol levels, which is the same reading that Canelo had for his alleged contamination. So these therapeutic doses levels were just as high as Canelo apparently getting contaminated. Do you notice something wrong there? So Canelo should be far lower than a therapeutic dose if he's just contaminating.
Do you know what therapeutic means?
His level was
you know
equivalent.
what therapeutic means, though?
You know what therapeutic means?
Yeah,
It
therapeutic.
means that relaxation.
Yeah, they're using it for therapy. Yeah,
That's for relaxation.
it's a so
that's like yoga.
Shouldn't a
Yoga.
therapeutic dose should be higher than getting contaminated from a fucking steak. Therapeutic is
feels like
literally
it's
a
a
fucking
yoga
you're taking it fucking clenbuterol fucking supplements pills, and it's the same as Canelo, who allegedly got contaminated. They shouldn't be the same. Canelo should be far lower, shouldn't it?
I don't know, because
His levels were the same as literally taking a therapeutic dose. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah, but the
Why is there any in his system?
therapeutic is like, to me, is more like relaxation, yoga.
Okay, therapeutic is what a doctor will give
It's
you.
medicinal.
When you go in and you say, I need blah, 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 a doctor will prescribe a therapeutic dose. And Canelo's was just as high, his reading, 0.5, 0.6, NGML. What does that tell you?
So you could get this as a like something to a doctor.
Yeah.
Then Canelo
Yeah, but
Alvarez.
why is Canelo's readout blood level as high as a therapeutic dose if he just got it contaminated by eating a steak or a couple of steaks?
You know why?
But what do we know about the dosages in their meat, John, in Mexico?
Well, do you think it will be as high as a therapeutic dose?
What do we know about the dosages in the Mexican meat,
Rap.
John?
You're going to claim it's as high as a therapeutic dose of clenbuterol? It would have to be just.
I don't know.
The whole thing would have to be fucking drenched in clenbuterol.
I need to know the facts of all the contaminated.
So you guys digest that, and you can suck my dick, okay? Anybody was talking shit?
No, because we don't.
That's fucking roasted, and I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get a drink.
A lot
Shut
of people are saying that
what
you
are you
ain't
talking about?
nothing.
Yeah, prove that, you idiot. Where you going, you idiot? Where you going? Where
Hey,
you going,
listen,
you
Rap.
idiot? Rapstar, what have we done? What have we done to these guys? What have we done?
Shit,
Rapstar, what have we done to these guys? Look what we've done now. Look what we've done to them. Look at him.
Hey, listen, Rap. I go out of my way to find beef here that has no kind of nothing in it. You got to pay a premium price. You got to, for shit that's grass fed like a cow should be, you got to pay a premium price. That's in America. God knows what they're doing in Mexico. The standards are way more relaxed. But nonetheless, you just can't eat enough beef to have that shit showing up in your system like that. The way I understand it, that's Canelo's excuse. Or is he saying that he got a therapeutic dose from a doctor? I don't know. The reason they inject it in cows, I guess, is to make them bigger quicker, right? You make a cow bigger quicker, you make more money, you get it to market quicker, you make more money. Exactly what Canelo's doing. Getting bigger, making more money, get to market, make that money. The guy's on something. I don't know what the fuck it is, but he's on something. Because like I said, you can't eat fucking beefsteaks and just put on muscle as you want to. If that was it, everybody would do that. No, the fucking guy's juicing, man.
Not everybody would do that. It's not everybody would do that, you idiot. Everyone's body's different. What are you not understanding?
Everyone's body's different. No, it isn't.
Different.
Everyone's physiology works exactly the same.
No, it doesn't. So what are you
No,
talking
yes,
about?
it does.
No, it doesn't.
Everyone's
Not everybody
physiology
has the same
works
muscle mass.
exactly
Not
the
everybody
same.
has the same muscle mass. Not everybody has the same circumference in their waist, the same
No kidding.
size,
No
hips,
shit.
the same
But their
size legs,
physiology
the
works the
same
same.
size shoulders, the same
I
size
know.
fucking neck. So
Yeah,
what
I
are
know.
you
That's why
talking
they
about?
got weight classes.
So what are you
But
talking about?
their physiology
No,
is
so
the
do you know
same.
why there's weight classes? Do you know why people got? Do you know why there's weight classes? Do you know why? Huh? McNuggets. Do you know why?
What is this, first grade, man?
I'm asking you a question. Can
You
you
gonna ask me some kind of fucking question like that?
How can you say no? That's why there's weight classes, man. No, majority of people in boxing are in weight classes so they can gain advantages. You fucking idiot.
Oh,
What advantages does Canelo Alvarez have at 168? What advantages does he have? McNuggets. What advantages?
He's got all that weak competition in that shitty division.
So
you're gonna
answer like a casual.
That's why he moved there to begin
like a
with.
casual.
Was to get off the tough competition at 160 and fight a bum like Caleb Plant and Billy Joe Saunders.
So you're gonna
That's
answer.
why he moved there to begin with.
Oh my god! See, you're a dumb little casual. You fuckface. So you're talking about
Yeah,
bums.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Because you said Billy Joe and all those guys were bums. No, there was not. You idiots. So
every single one of them's a bum. Everyone he beat at 168 is a bum.
So how
you tell me John Ryder ain't a fucking bum, man?
No, he isn't. So what are you talking about? So
well, you don't know shit about boxing, then, bro.
You don't know shit. You don't know a damn thing.
Yeah,
you fucking know.
The only one at 168 that ain't a bum is Benavidez. You know, Canelo ain't fighting him.
Shut up, man. Go suck.
The only one that ain't a bum at 168 is Benavidez. And Canelo's not fighting him.
Shut up, man. You dusty mummy, man. Shut up.
Rap.
Go back into your fucking little.
Rap, are you there? You were talking shit, Rap. Don't go missing.
What do you mean don't go missing? What you got to say, nigga? What? Open up
The
your
only
mouth.
one that ain't a bum at 168 is
Hey, shut up,
Benavidez, and
McNuggets,
Alvarez
man. You
ain't
don't know
fighting him,
shit,
man.
man. You're a
You
dummy.
know
You're a
it.
dummy.
You
You're
know
a
it, bro.
dummy. You're a
You
dummy.
know it, bro.
Callum
Face
Smith
it.
was undefeated. He won the Super 6 series,
Face
you
the
dickhead.
facts, bro.
Callum Smith won
Callum
the Super
Smith's a
6
bum,
series.
man. Are you
Fuck off,
boasting
bro.
about Callum Smith?
He's
Seriously,
a
that
How can
guy's
you
a
say
fucking
bum.
bum,
okay,
man.
so can you
Absolute bum.
so since he's a bum, since he's a bum, what was Kyron Davis? What was Angulo? What's that brother's name? What was
This
Ronald
guy's a
Ellis?
Canelo fanboy, bro.
What was Ronald Ellis? What was Ronald Ellis? What was those guys?
This guy's a fanboy.
What was that? What was David Lemieux?
I'm not boasting about Ronald Ellis
What was those
being
guys?
best
I'm just
win.
asking you. You said that John Ryder, Callum Smith are
What is
bums.
Carlo?
Rap,
What are
put
those
my
guys?
rap,
So
put
what
my
are those guys?
photo up. Why aren't
So
you
what are
putting the
those
photo
guys?
up?
Yo, answer the
Rap,
question,
are you
brother.
ducking? Are you
Tell me
ducking,
what
rap?
Carlo is.
Yo, Rapstar, I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
Tell me what
Hey,
Carlo is.
Mirage, I'm
Ran rap.
making some international phone calls in business. You think
Dude,
I
you
give a
can do
fuck
that.
about what you're saying?
Put my
What do you
screen
want?
up. You trolled
I've
me
done
about putting up
everything. Every time
evidence
you ask me to do something, do I do it or not? So why are you having ants in your pants? Wait,
because
give me a
I
sec.
wanted to keep it up.
All right, give
Keep
me
it
a
up.
sec.
Keep
Give
this
me a
up. They need to
sec.
read this shit. Take that crap off. Put this up.
All right, mate. You're getting very, very
So
offended.
what was Canelo's
Hey, what you done to him, Butch?
what was Canelo's
He's lost all control.
blood level?
He's out of
What
character.
was the what
out of
was
character.
Canelo's level? Was it
He's
0.6?
lost all control now, man.
It was 0.6, correct?
You're losing composure, Mirage, man. You're done. Living rent free. I've been living rent free in your head. I've been living.
Okay.
I've been
So
living.
these what was Canelo's dosage? Was it
I've been
what was
living in your
Canelo? Okay. See, now you're scared. Now you're doing a thing where you don't let the guy
What,
talk
brother?
when he's
You've been
when he's
highlighting
cooking
it.
you.
You've been putting up the same piece of shit evidence for how long? It took you.
It needs to
It took
sink in.
it took you like 3 years to find that piece of shit evidence, and you
And
still
it
can't
looks
get it
like
correct. You still can't
hasn't
get it
sunk
correct.
into your head.
You still can't get it
So
correct. Hey,
let's
McNuggets, you
put.
bitch. Hey, McNuggets, you bitch. Where
Hey,
you
you
at?
gonna let me talk? You gonna
Where
let me
you at,
talk, boy?
McNuggets, you
I'm right
bitch?
here, Cunhole.
You gonna
You
let
right
me
here,
talk,
you
boy?
dickhead. You fucking little old dickhead.
Right here, Cunhole.
You
Cool.
don't know
You're a
shit.
fucking
You
coot,
waste,
bro.
man. You waste, man.
Get
So what was
Canelo's cock out of your mouth, man. Get his balls off your chin, bro.
okay?
Shut up,
So
man.
rap.
No, I ain't gonna
The-
shut up. You got his fucking
Yeah, you
cock.
are. Yeah, you are. Shut
Get
your
it out of
beak.
your ass then,
Shut
man.
your
Why you
beak,
riding
man.
this cock for
Shut
you,
your
you
beak.
These
faggot?
guys took a
your
therapeutic
easy work.
dose.
Your easy work.
A
You're nothing.
therapeutic
Shut your
dose.
beak, you old little crack.
Within 2.5 hours, their blood levels were half of what Canelo had. They literally swallowed clenbuterol, and within 3 hours, 2.5 hours, their dose was only half of Canelo's blood level.
This
Just
Mirage, you
think about
cooking the
that.
fuck out of this dude, bro.
Yeah. So how do you interpret that, Butch? Canelo had twice as much as these guys, and these guys literally swallowed clenbuterol, and they tested them 2.5 hours, and
It's
it
the
lasted 6
basic. I
hours.
just had a ribeye. I had a T-bone.
Yeah.
Come on, you guys. I didn't cheat. I'm Canelo. I'm Ginger. Look at me. I'm Ginger
And it
Cinnamon.
doesn't last
Shut
long.
up,
The
man. You sick old man. Man. Shut up,
half-life
man.
of clenbuterol is only 35 hours. It doesn't last very long, sort of.
So
The
what
plasma
are
level
you
reached the
so what are you claiming now, Mirage? Because you've gone around the world. You've gone
Okay,
around
so I know you don't understand. This
Yeah,
isn't
I do
sinking in.
understand,
This is
but I
too
do understand,
complicated.
but I'm trying to get it confirmed with you
Okay,
because you've been going around in some circles for like fucking 10 years now because you got cooked and crushed up. So what is it?
No,
that
you
you're
just
confirmed
got fucking pounded into like a fucking fence post.
now? Shut up, man.
You got
You
pounded
little
like
goat.
a fence post, boy.
Shut up, man. You
Mirage
goat
just
face.
pounded you. You don't even know it. You're so fucking dim-witted. Jesus
You
Christ,
goat
dude.
face. You don't even know what
Mirage
you're
just
talking
pounded you in the fucking ground, man. You ain't got nothing now.
about. Ground, man.
You
You
just
ain't
got
got
fucking
nothing.
pounded. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got
Shut up, man.
nothing, bro.
We've
You
already
just got
destroyed.
basically,
We've
Butch,
already
what it says
destroyed
here,
him.
Canelo's blood levels for clenbuterol were basically the same as people who are literally swallowing clenbuterol tablets for therapy. That's what it shows here. The same. So that must have been some seriously contaminated steaks.
Correct, sir. It's in Mexico.
So
Yeah,
it's
I'm sure
therapeutic.
Canelo's eating cheap steaks too, right? He's not buying the good beef, right? He's eating the cheap shit.
So
It's
that's
got
cooked,
all that shit.
and the whole chat's been cooked as well. And anybody talking shit, you get cooked eventually. Just need to be patient. I'll cook you.
You just
When I
cooked the
get
fuck out of
serious.
this dude, man. He ain't got nothing, man. He's silent as a
When I get
fucking
serious.
church mouse, bro.
Yeah. He still hasn't sort of needs to sink in what I said. So you just keep reading that. You can go the clinical trials on there on Google.
This motherfucker, man. You cooked that. Salute Mirage. Shout out Mirage.
What did you
He
cook?
cooked this, but he
You
cooked
didn't
up
cook
some
it.
fucking clown,
Cook
bro.
anything. You didn't cook anything.
We're gonna feast on some cooked clown.
You didn't cook anything, you fucking idiot.
He fucking cooked.
And
You ain't
Mirage,
got nothing, bro.
Mirage, nice try,
You ain't
Mirage,
got
nice
nothing.
try, Mirage, nice try, man. But we dealing with facts over here, man. We're not dealing
Yeah.
with that up and down statement.
So I gave you a National Library of Medicine clinical trial, and you gave me some random dog shit article that probably Canelo fanboy wrote to fucking defend him. That's how I roll, man. That's how I roll.
When the whole world
That's what happened when you fuck with the bull,
I mean,
man.
what
You get the horn.
Alvarez
You get the
can-
horn big time, just like your mum cops it fucking every night.
Yeah, man.
Same shit.
I know it hurts you, Mirage, man, but it's alright, man. You got smoked today, man. But it's alright, Mirage, man.
Now you're getting refried.
Refried what?
You're getting
shut the fuck up, man.
Frioles for fritos, man. You're getting recooked now,
If I
bitch.
punch you, you won't get up. If I punch you, you won't get up.
Yeah,
Just
now you're
shut
gonna change the
Just
subject,
shut
man.
your
We're
mouth,
talking
old
about
little
this
man.
clenbuterol and all
Shut
that.
up, man, you old
Don't try to change the subject now that you got cooked, bro.
Shut up, man.
We ain't talking about me. We're talking about how you just got
We ain't
cooked.
talking about you. Talking about rock the ball.
You just got smoked, motherfucker. You ain't got nothing to come back with.
We already debunked.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Counter the National Laboratory of fucking Science.
Brother, we already debunked what Mirage is saying. We've debunked him multiple times.
Uh-huh.
So then there's
You
nothing
just
for me
got
to
cooked,
prove.
bro.
There's nothing for us to prove anymore. He got debunked already.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he just had a ribeye, man. That was all. He had a ribeye and a steak potato, man. Motherfucker went to Texas Roadhouse. That's all. That's all. He didn't fucking cheat, man.
That's
What
not
do you mean?
on the Texas Roadhouse. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't cheat, man. He just went down to Texas Roadhouse, someplace like that, had a cheapo steak, and it had that shit in it.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You came in with no facts. You just came
Yeah,
in
rap. So that basically supports my argument. The Mexican meat's far lower.
Common sense, and I know better than that. The motherfucker didn't eat a steak and put on fucking all that muscle, man. He put on all that muscle because he fucking took some shit under the table that was illegal, like some kind of roids or something.
Bro,
That's how you do that.
Are you stupid or something? No, you just go to the
No,
gym.
well, you want to try to put on 14 pounds of fucking muscle,
you go to
man?
the gym. You go to the gym
Go
and work
try
out.
it.
You go to the gym
Go
and work
try it.
out. You go to the gym.
This
and work
chump's
out.
got no muscle, man. This chump's got no muscle. We didn't
Mirage,
care about that.
Mirage, you can't even do a push up. You can't. So what about that?
Don't forget that he has to do his cardio
Do
work.
more than you.
So how are you going to gain weight when
do it right
you're
now? Then? Turn on your camera and we'll do it right now.
How are you going to gain weight?
If you don't want to do that, Mirage, stop talking.
Dude, I want to see you. You're not going to check me out, bro.
You just stop talking.
You
Why
get your hooch mum. Get your mum. Maybe she can check me out.
Why do you troll ass niggas talk so much, but you can never back up what you're saying? You can't back
your
up what
hooch mum. She'll like what she sees.
nothing. You can't back up nothing what you're saying. You have to come with mum jokes. You're done. You're finished.
Not a joke, man. Get that bitch
You
and she
just
can check
cooked
me out
this guy.
anytime.
He's like, you're done.
Why don't you turn
out.
the camera and we have a push-up challenge, bitch?
Mirage just cooked you, bro. You're
You don't
cooked,
want to
man.
do it. You don't want to do it.
Man.
You don't want to do it because you're both cunts.
You got nothing, bro. You got nothing. You just got cooked, bro. Hang it up, bro. You just got cooked.
Hang what you, bruv? You hanged up.
Cut your gloves off, bro.
Bruv, you're retired. You hanged it up 30 years ago,
cooked,
mate.
bro.
You hanged it up 30 years ago. You're retired, man. Just shut your mouth. You
Go get the mop, man. You're gonna mop.
Now, John, me and John are tag teaming your ass, bro. Taking turns cooking,
man. Now you gotta do the cleanup, bro.
I got another cooking coming, John.
You gotta do the dishes, bro.
You gotta do the dishes.
Mirage did the cooking. You gotta do the dishes, bro. So start cleaning.
We got some more.
You do Mirage dishes. You do his dishes, isn't it, Mirage?
Yeah,
we got some more coming up. We got some more.
You can do is try to mock
you wear an apron in his yard.
That's all you can do when you get
Mirage
cooked is
naked
try to
in there
mock
wearing an
somebody,
apron,
bro.
innit? Hey,
You ain't dealing with no rookie,
Hey,
bro.
McNuggets, you got Mirage in there naked.
I ain't no
You got
fucking
him walking around
rookie,
in your yard naked.
Hey, Rap, put up my thing
Put
again.
up the
thing again, Rap.
You got a fucking apron on, Mirage, in McNuggets' house, naked.
Yeah, and he cooked the fuck out of you like a little piece of
That's
dog.
what I'm saying. Look, he admitted it. Oh my god.
Cooked the fuck out of you, bro.
Hey, Mirage,
Mirage for the $2 super chat.
Mirage McNuggets admitted that you was in his house
Hey,
naked,
shut
wearing
up.
an apron. Is
Shut
that
up.
true?
Shut up. Shout out Danny Medina for the $2
Is that
super
true?
chat.
Is that true, Mirage?
Says free fucking smoke, Dr. Right Mountain.
You're in McNuggets' house naked, wearing an apron, serving him. Is that what you're doing?
Hey, shut up and shout out the super chat.
Oh my god.
Shout out the super chat, Danny Medina. Free fucking smoke, Dr. Rap Montana show. Salute Danny Medina for the $2 super chat. The rest of you hit a
What's
fucking
happening,
hit
B?
Rapstar up
Rap,
first.
put that shit up, rap.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Hey,
Can
shut
you
up.
Hey,
guys
rap.
hear me?
Rapstar's talking now. Rapstar's
Hey,
talking.
rap, put up that thing. I'll
Let me
put another
speak
Hey,
to
can you guys hear me?
What's going on, Beast?
Hey, Rapstar, Rapstar, I was waiting for you to
All
come
right,
back.
all right,
Mirage, I
Rapstar.
was waiting
All
for
Yo,
right, I
Beast.
got you. I
Mirage has
got you.
come back with his bullshit.
All
Mirage
right,
came
all
out with
right.
his bullshit.
Let me
Put it up,
go
rap.
after let me go after the old man first. All right, the old fuck John is full of shit. He's saying Canelo's going up 14 pounds. Dumb bitch. Do you know Canelo got caught at 160? So that's 5 pounds. That's not 14 pounds, dumb fuck. When he fought Triple G, he was at 160, not 168. So that 14-pound steak shit, you're full of shit. That's debunked. You're a fucking idiot. These guys been cooking Mirage. These guys been cooking Mirage for like 3 hours, bro. Mirage had to go through some studies from Malaysia and some other stupid shit to come with some retarded shit. But you're saying Canelo ate steak sandwiches to gain 14 pounds? Motherfucker, he got caught at 160, not
Who's this
168.
fucking fool? Who's this fool?
So who's this fool? The fool that cooked you on Repit's channel. That's who this fool is. This guy. And you know what's so funny about Mirage? I got him last time. He tried to say that Plant like developed and he got better from the Canelo fight.
Best version ever.
What's
Best
so
version
crazy?
ever.
What's so funny about all that shit that he's
Shut up,
saying
Mirage.
is that it's so funny about all that shit that he's saying about Benavidez had a better showing than Canelo. Did you know that Plant stood in the pocket against Benavidez and he didn't stand in the pocket with Canelo? Did you know when did
he stand in the pocket? When did he stand in the pocket?
They studied. They studied.
He's still in the pocket
They
for 20 rounds, you idiot.
He clinched in the pocket.
They broke it down. They broke
man.
it
The
down.
guy's cooking you.
Hey, rap,
They
expand
broke
my
it
photo.
down.
Expand the
They
photo,
broke
rap. Don't be
The
scared.
guy's cooking you. Shut up. The guy's
They
Hey, rap,
broke it down.
put my photo
They
up.
broke it down. They broke it down. The distance of travel of fleet that Plant did against Benavidez versus Canelo. And guess what? Did you know he ran over 2 miles against fucking Canelo? Did you know that?
Wow.
Easy clinch with Benavidez. Easy clinch with Benavidez. Hey,
Wow,
hey, who's this guy's a lunatic,
So when
man?
he
This
fought
guy's a lunatic.
Benavidez, he stood in the pocket.
This guy's a
When he
lunatic.
fought Benavidez, he stood
Are
in
you
the
related
pocket.
to boxing
Why?
scientists?
Why?
He cooked
Why?
you again, in
Why?
fact.
Are you boxing
Why?
scientist?
Do you know? Do you know why? Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why Plant and Benavidez? Do you want to know why Plant stood in the pocket? Because Plant already said it. Plant already said it. Canelo hits harder than Benavidez. Plant already said Canelo hits a lot harder than Benavidez. So that tells you everything you need to know about the whole Benavidez thing. Because if you guys want to do a triangle theory, Canelo smokes this kid. And then you got this old fuck talking about 14 pounds. Dumb fuck. It was at 160. It was 160. Not 168. 160. So what 14 pounds? What 14 pounds? You're not even a bodybuilder, dog. You're a fool.
150. Can you do, man?
Hey, dumbass.
This guy's on some serious
You
drugs,
said
man.
14 pounds.
168.
You said 14 pounds. Idiot. He was fighting at 155. Then he moved to fight Triple G. What the fuck are you talking about? He fought Triple G at 160 and he was fighting at 155. Like I said, I hopped on this bitch because I heard this old fuck talking, saying, "Oh, you gained 14 pounds off a steak sandwich." This guy's full of shit. He doesn't know what Mexico is. Did you know that 90% of Mexican meat has clenbuterol in it? And then Mirage wants to say something about 6 point something grams are in his body. Did you know that the WBC and all the sanctioning bodies lifted it higher? So when Fernando Vargas and all those boys got caught, they had super high extreme limits. So that's why they didn't get suspended. That's why they didn't do this, because they have 90% of their meat has clen in it. 90% of their meat has. And guess what? I am Mexican, bitch. I am Mexican, bitch. So I know about Mexico. I know about Mexico. You don't. So what's funny to me? Is that this old fucking white fuck is trying to tell me about Mexico, and then you got this Aussie guy that lives. You got this Aussie guy that lives in like the other side of the world that doesn't even know nothing about Mexico at all, and he's talking about, "Oh, Canelo wasn't living there at the time. Canelo wasn't living there at the time like that. So he didn't." Bro, you don't even know nothing about this motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
so like I said, you got an
You gonna
Aussie.
call me an old white dude, motherfucker? Is that what you're gonna do? 168.
Like they know about Mexico. You don't know nothing about Mexico. You don't know nothing about Mexico. You don't know nothing about Mexico. He said, "Hey, Canelo got tested. Canelo tested positive for Canelo tested positive for clenbuterol. Canelo tested clenbuterol, so he gained 14 pounds. He's taking steroids. He gained 5 fucking pounds, bitch. He was fighting at 155. And so then, Butch, do me a favor. When did Canelo get popped? What division was it at? What division?
Middleweight.
What division? Middleweight. So what division is that? So then, before that 165, Canelo was fighting at 155. That's 5 pounds. He's saying 14. This guy's a dumb fuck. And Butch, I hopped on because these two little faggots are trying to tag team, bro. I hopped on so we can tag team these faggots. You see how it changed? Because I'm coming with facts. They can't say shit now. Mirage, I cooked Mirage on Rep's show. I cooked them, and you know how I know who he knows who I am, because the same shit that I said about Canelo and David Benavidez when they fought Plant. Dude, can you somebody shut this fucking old man up? Nobody's even talking to this guy. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's even talking to you. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking to I already cooked you. I ate you already. I already ate you, old man. I ate you, old man. I'm going for Mirage now. So like I said, Mirage knows me because he tried to do the same shit. Oh, Canelo, David Benavidez is a fucking he fucking played better than Canelo. And Canelo knocked him out. And then fucking they traveled the distance, and Plant stood in the pocket and fought Benavidez, bro. If David Benavidez was this killer like everybody says, he would be fighting. He would be fighting Bivol. He would be fighting Demetrius. He'd be fighting all the big guys, but he doesn't, bro. He's fighting Andre. I mean, he's fighting Lennox Lemieux. He's fighting all these fucking dumbasses, bro. Like, come on, bro. Fuck out of here with that shit. Billy Joe Saunders, undefeated champ. Come on, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. What Mexicans are at 168? What Mexicans are at 168, you dumb fuck? What Mexicans are at 168? And then, you know what's so funny about all this shit? They want to say European bums, right? They want to say European bums. You know what's so funny? Is that most of the European fighters fight at 160, 170, 185, 200 pounds. If you guys notice that there really isn't that many American heavyweights or American champions like that anymore, because all the higher divisions are ran by the European divisions. So when you talk shit and say, oh, he's fighting all these European bums, Andre Ward had to fight all these guys in his division. So when this guy is saying that Canelo's not going to fight Mexicans, there's only one Mexican in that division, you dumb fuck.
Yeah,
come on, bro, stop, dude. Dude, like I said,
you ever go to the gym and try to put on 14 pounds
you idiot. Like the London dude was saying, you're 10 stone, whatever, dude. You never lifted weights in your life. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Like I said, I cooked you, old fuck. I cooked you already, old fuck. I cooked you, and I went for Mirage, and now you bitches are quiet.
I don't know.
Quiet. See that? Quiet.
14 pounds,
bro. Quiet like a fucking church mouse. That's how I like it, baby. When they're quiet like that. When they're quiet like that, is you know when you win. That's how you know you win, baby. Because when they're quiet like that, like a fucking church mouse, he ain't saying shit no more. He ain't saying nothing no more, bro.
I don't know anything.
That's how you do it, Butch. That's how you do it, Butch. You shut these bitches up just quick like this, bro. Easy peasy like this, my boy. And then he wants to sit up here. You know what made me laugh, Butch? And Rapstar, what made me laugh more than anything is he said, we're professionals with clenbuterol on your goddamn list. That shit was that shit was funny, bro. Bro, and he's like, who are they, bro? Fernando Vargas?
How you put on 14 pounds a month?
Fernando Vargas? Like, his sons are about to be champions, bro. Like, he doesn't know who Fernando Vargas is? Like, damn, bro. Hey, like I said, bro, in the comment, this dude, Mirage, started watching boxing like 2018, bro. This guy doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about, bro. Because I'm not going to stoop to your level, little dick. I already shut you up already. Exactly. I shut him up already, but he wants to keep talking about 14 pounds. This guy's a fucking idiot. This guy's a fucking dumbass.
Hey, Rap, highlight my video, bro. Rap, highlight the fucking...
You just carrying on like
Rap, put my photo up, Rap.
Hey, put my video up.
You ain't got nobody yet.
What other players got caught? What other two people
Rap, what are you talking about? Rap,
and
why
you
you
ain't
ducking,
never
Rap?
going to be able to
Hey, McNuggets, you got
Clenbuterol.
cooked.
He
because
got
the
Both of you
power
got cooked.
internet's
Clenbuterol.
steroids.
Both of you got cooked. You got
He
holes
got
drilled
he
in your
got
head.
Where's
Clenbuterol.
Rap?
You
Rap
got
ran out.
holes
I
in
read
your
Rap out of
heads.
the
Both of
room.
you got
Kicked
cooked.
out of the
Yeah,
fucking room.
you both got
Fucking
cooked.
faggots.
You both
Fucking faggots.
you both got
And
cooked.
and
You
like I
old
said,
little
bro,
fuck boy.
you
You
can't
old little dickhead.
sit up here and listen to these two fucking idiots that never been over there before, bro. Like it's like me talking about Australia and I never been over there, so I can't talk about it. But you
Bro,
got this
you're a
fucking
genius,
idiot
bro.
Aussie. You got this
Hey,
fucking idiot Aussie
hey,
that thinks he knows everything and shit, but he
hey,
doesn't know
bro.
that 90% of the meat in Mexico has computer in it
Are
because
you the
we don't
boxing
do drug
scientist
testing over there.
retarded, brother?
Nah,
Are you this retarded, brother?
you know who I am? I'm your fucking daddy. That's who I am, bitch. I'm your daddy.
You need
Oh,
to
he's
read
so tough
these
now. He's a
studies that I'm
daddy.
posting, bro.
He's a
Yeah,
Hey,
daddy
Rap,
Rap,
to
man,
white
where
you
the
got
fuck
people.
cooked, man.
Rap
You
gone?
got cooked. You got cooked in Mirage, man. You got a hole drilled in your
God
head,
cooked
bitch.
you like a roast,
You
man. That's
ain't
what I
cooked
cooked
nothing,
you,
you waste,
Butch.
man. You didn't cook
I'm
anything.
your
Every
daddy.
nugget,
When
bang.
I
Every
told
nugget
you you're
is
gonna get
bang.
slow
I'm your
cooked.
daddy. So
Nah,
Every
fucking
nugget,
Now,
mean.
every
bitch.
nugget, you're a faggot,
Anytime
boy.
Beast Killer comes on, Mirage knows that's his daddy. His daddy's here. I'm your
I
daddy,
don't roll
bitch.
like that,
You
bro.
I'm
still
your
ain't gonna
fucking
answer the
daddy,
question,
bitch.
are you?
Yeah.
Tell me
Well,
how you
look,
go from
this is the
154 to
only thing. This
168.
is the only. Like I said, I only hopped on this bitch because there's an old man saying
Because
something
you're a
about
gunhead.
14 pounds and it was at 160, and that's 5 pounds from 155 to 160. That's 5 pounds. Guy's a
No,
fucking idiot. And then
no, he's at
Mirage was talking
168.
about Clenbuterol and all that shit. You guys shut him up already
Yeah,
with all the names, and you guys shut him up
and
too
and
because
he pulled out the
this is
studies
funny
and he got
that
proven wrong. And now you
there's
feel
Mexican
butthurt, bro.
soccer teams,
You
there's
feel
Mexican soccer
butthurt,
teams,
bro.
and there's Chinese soccer
Go
teams that
rub
get
your
caught
butt,
all
bro.
the time.
Go
There's
rub your
they
butt,
get
bro.
caught all the time, bruh.
Go
They
rub
get
your
caught
butt, bro.
all the time,
Go
doggy.
rub your
They get
butt,
caught
bro.
all the time,
You're
bruh.
so butthurt, bro.
Hey, bro,
Go
14
rub your
pounds?
butt, bro.
All right, 14. All right, 14
Go rub
for
your
sure.
butt, bro. Go
Okay,
sit
all
on
right,
an ice
14.
pack, bro. Go
14
sit on
pounds,
an
I
ice
got you.
pack, bro.
14 for
Go
sure.
sit on an
For
ice
sure.
pack,
14
bro. You
pounds, all
got
right.
butthurt, bro. You're
14
butthurt, bro.
pounds. I got you. 14
Go
pounds.
sit
I get
on
it.
an ice
Like
pack, yeah. Go
55
sit
to
on an
60,
ice
14
pack, bro.
pounds. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see you
I
later,
respect
man.
that. Yep.
Go sit on
155,
an ice
160.
pack, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Okay.
butthurt,
I
bro.
get it.
You're
I
butthurt
get
because
it.
you got cooked, bro. Go sit
hmm
on an ice pack,
Hey,
bro.
it's funny. I
Look
hopped
at
on
what
this
I'm doing
bitch,
on
Butch,
ice,
and now
bro.
they can't come with nothing, bro.
You're
I thought they're
cooked,
Can't
bro.
come
coming with
with
facts.
nothing.
I
You
thought they're
are
coming with
Can't come with
absolutely
facts.
nothing.
They ain't
disgusting,
coming
bro.
with shit. They
You
ain't
got
coming
You
with
cooked,
can't come
shit,
with
bro.
bro.
nothing. So I said he ain't come with
Hey,
nothing.
Sit
put my
on an ice
screenshot
pack,
up.
bro.
Hey,
Sit on
put my
an ice pack,
screenshot.
bro.
Shut the fuck up, faggot.
Yeah, go ahead and
Put my
sit down on an ice
screenshot.
pack, bro, because you got cooked, man. You butthurt, bro.
Put my
Why you
screenshot up.
butthurt?
Put my
Why you so
screenshot up.
butthurt, bro? Just
You're
answer
still
the
talking
question, bro.
14?
Why you butthurt?
You're still
Why you
talking
butthurt?
Hey,
14?
Rap, mute.
I mean, you're
This guy's
still
on
talking
drugs.
14?
This guy's on drugs or something, bro.
You're
He's out
still
of
talking
control.
14? He's out of
This
control, but he's coming with
this
facts,
guy's
and you
boxing
can't
with
say shit.
scientist retarded brother or something.
This
He's
guy
come on
can't
here.
say shit.
Hey, Mirage, man, you got cooked,
You
man. You have
notice how
nothing to
they
say.
can't say nothing
Mirage,
to
you have
say.
nothing to say.
Exactly.
You have
They
no
got nothing to
comeback,
say.
Mirage. You have no
They had
comeback.
a bunch of shit to say
Are
before,
you
but then I hopped
stupid?
on. They're quiet like
Yeah, I
church
thought you
mouse.
ran
This is
away, bro.
facts. Nah, facts.
You're
Shut
quiet.
people up. Remember that,
Why
Butch.
are you
If
quiet
you,
now,
Facts.
Mirage?
if you
You
had,
have no.
Butch,
Where's
if
your
you had
Facts
any
evidence, Mirage?
sense,
kill.
you'd fucking run
Facts
away
Where's the
or
kill.
rest of
just
your
leave,
evidence,
bro.
Mirage? Where's the rest of your evidence, Mirage? Where is it?
No, he
Show
don't.
me
He
evidence,
don't. He don't
man.
have any, bro. He
You're
don't. You
too
know what
dumb
he's
to
doing, bro?
fucking
He's
understand the
going to
evidence.
like Malaysia. He's going like to Malaysia paperwork. Like he's trying to like dig and scour. He's going on Indeed. He's going on Google. He's going on Yahoo. He's going on everything, bro. When he does
Your
his little,
boy's eating
when he's doing,
clenbuterol,
when
man.
he's
He's
doing
a
his little,
piece
when
of
he does
shit,
his
man.
little 30-minute butch, when he walks away for 30 minutes or an hour, bro,
That's when I get a cook, and I
this
come
dude
back
is
and cook.
He's GV's
Come back and
Yahoo.
cook fools
He's
like
like
you.
fucking looking at Green magazine from fucking 1845. Like, bro, this guy, I'm telling you, bro, this guy just started watching boxing like 2018, bro. Like, this dude thinks Floyd Mayweather's the greatest boxer in the world, bro.
Oh
You know what I'm
my
saying?
god.
And
Oh
like I
my.
said, David's this killer. David's David's this guy, bro. He's had many chances to prove himself. He was the mandatory for 175. Guess what?
Hey,
I don't want to
Canelo
fight. I'm gonna drop
fanboys are
back down.
scared.
I'm gonna drop back
Hey,
down.
Canelo,
I'm gonna drop back down. I'm gonna drop back down. Shut the fuck up.
Canelo
Shut the fuck
fanboys are
up.
scared. Do you know what David will do
Butch,
to your boy?
Butch,
Do you know what
Butch.
David will do?
Was David the
He'll
mandatory
fuck
to
him up.
better be of
Yes, and
better
he
beef
turned down. Hey,
WBC?
excuse me, sir, Mr. Beast. I ask Mirage this all the time. Why did he
Mr.
turn
Beast,
down that Better
man.
Beast smoke? Well, if
What
he's
kind
a
of name
monster,
is that?
if
You're
he's
a
a
little
monster, why
pussy,
did he turn down
Mr.
that Better?
Pussy.
If he's a monster, why did he turn down Better Beast? Why
Mr.
did he turn down
Bitch.
Better Beast?
I
Exactly.
call you Mr.
Hey,
Bitch.
you know what's so
Hey,
funny? You know what's so
you're
funny too,
Mr.
bro?
Bitch to me.
You know what's so
You're
funny
Mr.
about that,
Bitch.
bro?
Mirage, you're
You're
Is
scared of
Mr.
this
that
guy.
Bitch.
Hey, Mirage, you're scared of Mr. Beast.
he is scared. He is
Mirage,
scared of
you're
me.
scared of
He
this
is
guy.
scared of me.
I can't
I,
believe
Dude,
this
this
guy.
guy,
This
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 guy is
guy
he's
came
fucking
here.
scared of me,
This
out of
bro.
guy
his
came
mind.
here and drilled a hole in
This
your
guy's
head.
crazy.
This guy
He's
came here and
bro.
drilled a
I
hole in
killed
your
him
head.
on
This guy
Rep
I
His
just
said,
took the
channel,
Mirage,
line.
bro.
This
cut them
guy
out.
took a couple of
I
He came here and
lines
killed
shut
him
them
on
and
up.
Rep
You're
His
he's lost
scared.
his
channel,
You're
bro.
face.
scared, Mirage. How you're
I
scared of
killed
this
him on Rip It's channel, bro. Trust me, bro. On Rip It, I killed him on his
G,
channel,
hey,
bro.
Mr. Beast,
Destroyed this guy.
Hey,
That's
Mr. Beast,
impossible.
Mr.
That's
Beast, I can
impossible.
hear it. Hey, Mr. Beast,
Yo,
I can hear it in Mirage's voice. I can hear it in
he's
his voice.
scared, bro.
I can hear it.
He's
I can hear it in his
scared, bro.
voice.
Oh,
I can hear
Like I
it.
said,
you're
Big
so
Dog, Big
scary,
Dog,
Mr. Bitch.
Big
You're so
Dog Butch,
scary, man.
Big Dog Butch. Check
You
this
sound
out,
like
bro.
a little
He have
faggot.
hella
Hey,
energy,
why do you
hella
sound like a
energy.
faggot,
I
Mr.
hop on,
Butch?
give him hella facts, and then
Mr.
this
Butch,
fucking
why do you
Menage
sound like a
Twats,
faggot?
this faggot, doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about, bro.
Hey, why do you
It
sound like a
just
little
drives my
faggot?
mind that this little Aussie faggot prick thinks he can hop on everybody's fucking little channel or whatever and try to spew David Benavidez love, dick, hate. But dude, do you not understand that an Aussie that
This is
doesn't
what
know
happens when you
boxing,
trigger
that
Canelo
Aussie
fanboys. You
Aussie
trigger
doesn't know
Canelo
about boxing,
fanboys,
bro. You
they
don't know
lose their
nothing
fucking
about
mind.
boxing, bro. Like, how is this
Exhibit A
guy
right
gonna
here.
tell me? How is this guy gonna tell me
This guy's
that
lost his mind.
this guy has this much a high trace of clenbuterol and he doesn't even know the contamination of the meat in Mexico, bro?
He does.
It's
His levels
90%.
were far higher.
So then saying that they were far higher, or whatever. If you look at the shit that he's talking about, they didn't. He's talking about they're giving them like breakdowns. So like, let's say, let me give you an example, faggot.
I'm
If
giving you
it's
scientific
100%,
studies.
okay, so
Your
like I'm
brain's
trying to
too
let
small
me
to
give you
comprehend.
scientific
Your
studies,
brain
dumbass.
is too
So
small.
like I'm
You
saying,
can't do it.
if this guy is saying if they gave him a whole percent, 100% dose, that he's saying that they gave these people 100% dose
And Canelo had
pills, whatever.
twice
They
as
said they
much in his
so
blood.
so
Twice.
okay. So look, let me finish, faggot.
Canelo
So
was taking heat.
if he's saying they give these people
Canelo
100%
was a
clenbuterol,
huge cycle. That's a monster
their
cycle
things
he was on.
their things they would be fuming, bro. But they
Hey,
gave them
rap,
like doses,
rap.
like half doses, bro, or less doses
Put up
like
my
that.
photo in
This
my
guy's full of
thing.
shit, bro.
Rap.
If they give 100% clenbuterol to somebody, bro, it's not gonna be 6%. It's gonna be way more than that. This guy's a fucking dumbass. That's why in Mexico, when they stick the animals, they check them the next day because that's when it works. So when this guy's over here saying, "Oh, they stuck him in 2 hours, it was high," you're a
Yeah,
fucking
they
idiot.
caught him in a cycle.
No,
They
no.
caught Canelo in a cycle. He got fucked up. Caught him in a cycle.
Like I said, bro. You come at these
And
dudes,
that was
bro,
way
and
down.
you throw
Imagine what the peak.
facts.
Imagine
You
what the
throw
peak
facts
was.
at these guys, and these guys don't know
Man,
what to say, bro. They're coming with articles from Malaysia,
Canelo was
from
taking
fucking
monster
2000,
doses, man.
from 1995. Like, bro, this guy doesn't know,
That's
bro.
why he
And
looks
like I
like a
said, this how
gorilla.
I know this guy's
That's
a
why he looks
fucking
like a
idiot
gorilla, man.
because he's gonna try to sit up here and tell somebody that's from Mexico, that's lived there, that knows the shit, saying, "Oh, I don't know how much they
Okay.
contaminated
Are you
meat. I
done
don't know how
yet?
much they
Are you
contaminated
done
meat."
yet?
The
Are you
contaminated
done yet?
meat is
Are you
How
done
many
90%
yet?
lives do you have?
of
Are
it.
you done yet? Hey,
90%
faggot, are
of
you
it.
done yet?
How many
Hey,
No,
lives
faggot,
do
are
you
you
have,
I'm
done
not
Mr.
yet?
done.
Bitch?
No,
Hey,
I
How
faggot,
many
already
are you
lives
finished
do
done
you
you
yet?
off.
have?
Hey,
I
faggot,
already
are you
finished
done
you off,
yet?
John. I finished you off.
Hey, faggot, are you done yet?
Me and your
Hey,
daddy are
faggot, are
going
you
at it
done
now.
yet?
Me and your
Hey,
daddy are
faggot,
going
are
at
you
it right
done
now.
yet?
You
Hey,
take
faggot,
a
are
little
you done
towel and
yet?
sit in the back, all
Hey,
right?
faggot, are you
You
done
sit
yet?
in the back, all right?
Hey,
Go sit in the
faggot, are you
back.
done yet? I got a
Go sit in the
question.
back. Go
Hey,
sit in the back.
faggot, are you done
I
yet?
ain't
I got a
answering
question.
nothing you're saying, 14
I got a
pounds.
question, faggot.
I ain't
Hey,
answering
faggot, I
nothing
got
you're
a
saying.
question.
I
You
don't
want
give
to
a
answer
fuck
a
what you're
question,
saying.
faggot?
I don't give a fuck
Hey,
what you're
faggot,
saying,
you
bro.
want to answer a
With your
question
little
or not,
14
faggot?
pounds.
Are you
I
Hey,
don't
scared of
give
faggot,
John's
you
what the
want to
question?
fuck
answer
Are
you're
a
you
saying.
scared
question?
of his question? Because
Are you
ain't
scared?
fucking
Are
Hey,
you
answered.
scared of
hey,
getting
young
cooked?
Mexican
Are you
faggot,
scared
you
of
want
getting
to answer a
cooked?
question?
Because
Change your name.
you're
Look,
over here trying to sit
Hey,
up
young
here.
look.
Mexican
Oh,
faggot,
Change
you
your
want to
name
oh,
to
answer a
Mr.
Plant,
Bitch,
question?
and I'll talk to you. How about
Plant
that,
moved to
Mr.
Hey,
extra
Bitch?
young
level because
Mexican
he
faggot,
fought
you want to answer a
Canelo.
You
question?
He
bitch
moved
ass
up a
motherfucking
level
little
because
Hey,
he
bitch.
young
fought
Mexican faggot, you
Canelo.
want to answer a
He,
question?
he moved up a
Hey,
level because
young
he
Mexican
fought
faggot, you want to
Canelo.
answer a question? Yes or no?
Like, come
Don't do
on, bro.
drugs,
You
This
folks.
want
this
yes
Don't
is
or
do
what you
no?
drugs.
guys
You end
got.
up
This is
like
what
Hey,
this
you
young
guys
guy.
got,
Mexican
bro.
faggot, you
You
want to
got
answer
some
a
old
question? Yes or
faggot.
no?
You got some old faggot saying he ate
Hey,
14
young
pounds of
Man,
Mexican
steak
from
faggot, you
both
want to
cheese.
sides,
answer a
man.
question? Yes or no?
You're getting cooked
Yes
all
or
over.
no, faggot?
Man, fuck out of here. You
You
guys are
want to
both
answer a
fucking
question?
retarded.
Hey,
I'm just
young
basically
Mexican
coming with the
faggot, you
dumb
want to
shit you
answer
guys
a
are saying.
question?
You ain't getting
Hey,
cooked.
young Mexican
I cooked
faggot,
you
you
many
want to
times,
answer a
bro. So shut
question? Yes or no? Hey, young Mexican
Mexican faggot? Do you want to answer
You
a
get it
question?
cooked.
Yes or no?
You get it cooked. What are you guys cooking in
Hey, young
Australia? Fucking
Mexican faggot,
faggots?
do you want to answer a question?
Kangaroo
Yes or no,
dick,
bro?
faggot?
Hey,
No, I'm
young
not talking to you,
Mexican
bitch. I
faggot, do
already
you want to
cooked
answer
you.
a
I finished
question,
you
bro?
off already, baby.
Hey, man, you know me, but do you want to
Fatality.
answer a question, bro?
Fatality. I finished you off already, bruh.
Hey,
I
young
finished you off
Mexican
already.
faggot, did you want to answer a
Fatality.
question?
Already
Educate
finished
me,
him off.
bro.
And I'm going for
I'm
the little
ignorant, bro.
Aussie now. I'm going for the
I'm
little Aussie
ignorant,
now.
bro. You got all
I'm going
the
for a little
answers, bro.
Aussie.
You
Hey,
got all the
you
answers,
know
bro.
how I know he's booty
Tell
tickled?
me, bro.
Because he's trying to ask
Tell
me a
me, bro.
question. I ain't trying to ask you
Tell me,
shit.
bro.
I ain't trying to ask you
Happens when you
shit.
trigger
I ain't
Tell
Canelo
trying to
me,
ask
bro.
you
fans.
shit.
You
I ain't trying to ask
They
you
ain't
lose
shit.
their
slick, man.
mind.
Talking about,
You
oh,
ain't
They
slick.
go
you
crazy.
triggered,
You ain't slick, man.
you
They
triggered,
You
literally
ain't
you
go
triggered.
slick.
Look who's
crazy.
triggered out. Look
You
who's
ain't
triggered out.
slick.
These people
You
are
ain't
unhinged,
Floyd
ladies and
Mayweather.
gentlemen.
You
These
ain't
You know what's
people
Floyd
so
are
funny?
unhinged.
Mayweather, bro.
They're
What's crazy is
You
unstable.
that
ain't
They're
A
Buster
dangerous.
Aussie
bro.
thinks
You
he
ain't
could talk
slick,
about
bro.
Mexican
These
boxing.
people
He's
You
are
never
ain't
even
slick.
been
dangerous.
over here. These
You
people
ain't
like
slick,
Aussie
man.
faggots like
Coming
that.
up
aren't dangerous. They're idiots. You know what I'm saying? Like people like Aussies like that aren't dangerous. They're idiots. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know boxing, bro. They don't even know who Fernando Vargas is, bro. Who's Fernando Vargas? Is he a champion? Lopez, is he a champion? Is he a champion? Bro, like, come on, man, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Mirage. Fernando Vargas is a champion. Yeah, Lopez was a champion. Mirage. Yeah, yeah. He's a champion. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
Sorry, faggots.
Can you give me the list of the people that have clenbuterol too? What professionals? What professionals? Huh? Which ones? Which ones? Which ones? Which ones? Name a list. Quiet. Squash that already. And then this fucking 14-pound guy keeps talking.
This guy's having a breakdown. This guy's having a breakdown.
You gotta have more than jungle boys.
I mean, I'm having a breakdown, but you got your little faggot over here talking too, but he's not having a breakdown. Shut the fuck up.
You gotta answer the question.
These guys are dangerous, man.
You gonna answer the question on Mexico?
These guys are dangerous, man. I'm telling you, man. These guys are dangerous.
You gotta hit
These
more
guys
than
are
that, bro. Oh, look,
dangerous.
he's out of material.
These guys are dangerous. These guys are dangerous.
After he said
Yeah,
Canelo
no, I
didn't
mean,
cheat,
hey,
he
man,
got nothing else,
I'm out of material. I'm out of 14
After
material, bro.
Canelo
I'm out of
didn't cheat,
14
he's got
pounds
nothing
material.
else, bro.
14
What kind of
pounds,
drugs
bro.
do you
Like,
want?
you know what I'm
Canelo
saying?
What kind of
didn't
drugs do you
cheat.
want?
Shut the fuck up. He's got
No,
nothing else.
I'm taking
That's all he has.
kangaroo.
Canelo didn't
I'm
cheat.
doing
Shut the fuck
kangaroo
up.
coke.
That's
You
all
know what
he's
that
got.
is, right? I'm doing kangaroo coke.
He's a weakling,
Right?
bro.
You know what that is?
He's a piece of
That's right.
shit.
Come on, he's a weakling. He's a piece of shit. All right, 14 pounds.
He's a
Keep talking,
Mexican
old man.
nothing burger, bro.
Keep talking,
He's
old
a
man. Keep
Mexican
talking,
nothing
old man.
burger, bro.
Keep talking, old man.
He's a
Keep talking, bro.
Mexican nothing burger, bro.
Keep talking, old man. Keep talking, old man. Keep talking. Keep talking, old man. Keep talking, old man. Keep talking. Keep talking, Sleepy Joe Biden. Keep talking, Joe Biden. Keep talking, Joe Biden. Keep talking, Joe Biden. Keep talking, Joe Biden. Yeah. Come on, Joe Biden. Keep talking, baby.
Mexican beef, bro.
Hey, keep talking, Joe
Yeah.
Biden. Keep talking.
Right.
You
Canelo can't
fucking white
afford
boy.
the good stuff.
Shut the
He's buying
fuck
that
up,
shitty
white
stuff
boy.
like clenbuterol. Did you know
Yeah.
that? Yeah, did you know that? Did you know that? Canelo
I
ain't got
know.
no money, man.
Yeah, well,
Canelo ain't
all
got
right,
no
cool.
money, bro.
All right,
He's
cool.
buying the
All
shitty
right.
steaks with the
What does
clenbuterol.
that mean? Oh, he doesn't have any
He's
money.
got money for
Ooh.
the good shit. So he's got to
Ooh,
buy
that
the
doesn't do
cheap
anything to me if he doesn't have money or not.
Did you know that? That
Like I
makes
said, I hopped on this
sense.
panel because
See
this
how it all
idiot
adds
said
up?
that Canelo got caught
See
at
how it all adds up?
168, but he
That the
got caught
cheap
at 160
Mexican
with
beef would have
clenbuterol. Then
clenbuterol
he's
in
saying
it.
he gained 14 pounds
Canelo's
from
got $1
muscle,
billion
but he's fighting
motherfucking
5
dollars.
pounds
He would
above
eat that shitty beef, right?
155.
Yeah,
That's
that's right. What
160,
you
and this
gonna
guy
say
wants
now,
to sit
man?
up here and say
You
14
gonna say
pounds, 14
Canelo's
pounds,
eating
14
shitty
pounds.
Mexican
That's
beef,
the
bro?
only. That's the only thing that I went at
Is
you
that
with,
what you're
and I
saying,
shut
bro?
that shit down. I
Answer
shut
the
that shit down.
question, bro.
You said
Answer
14
the
pounds,
question,
and he got
bro.
caught at
Answer the
160
question,
against
bro.
Triple G, and that was at 160. So that was 5 pounds. So I shut that shit up. Like I said, I went to Mirage and I shut him up by telling him about the David Benavidez Canelo thing, and
Oh
then
yeah, that's what
Benavidez
you
was
did.
running. That's it. That's it.
That's what
That's
you
it.
did. Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
what you did.
Like I said, I heard what you guys were saying. I hopped on
Yeah,
to
I
squash
heard what
what
you
the
guys
fuck
were
you
saying.
guys said,
Like I
and
said,
I
I heard
squashed
what
it.
you guys
I
were
squashed
saying.
it.
Like
I
I said, I
squashed
heard what
everything.
you guys were saying. Like I said, I heard what you guys were saying, and I jumped up on here and I wanted to
What
correct
else?
this guy because, like
Yeah,
I said,
like I
I
said,
heard what you were saying, and like I wanted to
Canelo
jump up here
got
and like
caught
I wanted to
at
correct you guys.
160
Because,
at
like I said, I heard what
clenbuterol
you were
at
saying, and like I
160.
wanted to jump up
From
here, and I
155
can't
to
get back
160,
to
that's 5
from
pounds.
154
This old
because I'm a
man,
fucking retard.
this
'cause
old
like I
man is
said,
saying 14
168
pounds,
minus
but
154 is
Canelo
14
never got
pounds.
caught at
And like I
clenbuterol
said, I heard what you were
at
saying. And like I
168. He got
said,
caught at 160,
168
so
minus
that's 5
154
pounds.
is
This
14
guy is
pounds.
talking about 168, and
168
he's
minus
hoping, and
154 is 14
he's
pounds.
like
And like
he's
I
so
said, I heard
old
what you were
that
saying,
he
so I
thinks
jumped up on the
that
panel.
Canelo got
And
caught
like
at
I said, I
168.
heard what
But
you were
hey,
saying,
old
so I
fuck,
jumped up on the
he got
panel.
caught at
And I heard
160.
Then I
He
took my
got caught
little
at 160, old man. All right.
then
He
I
got
think I
caught
had
at
to hear
160. All right. Well, then I took my little white boy cock, my little cracker cock, and I couldn't do shit with it. And I tried to do something with it, but I couldn't do anything with it. Yeah. Come on, cracker. No, cook. Yeah, you got cooked like a motherfucker.
Like I said, when I heard what he was
like I
saying, I
said,
jumped up on the panel
Cracker
because I
talking out of his ass.
Like I said, when I heard what he was saying,
Cracker Jack talking out of his ass. Cracker Jack talking out of his ass. And you know what's so funny too about these white boys? Where I'm from or where I live, when you see those white boys and they talk like that, those are the ones who get beat up or slapped or called cops, bro. Like where I'm from, white boys, White boys that
You
talk
live
like
in a
this
ghetto.
are the ones
You
that
ain't
call
called
the
a white
cops
boy,
or
man.
get beat up.
Fucking
You know what I'm
Bainer.
saying?
You're gonna call
They
me a
get beat
white
up.
boy, then I'm gonna call you a
Yeah, I
Bainer.
called you a
Okay,
cracker.
Bainer.
I called you a cracker.
Okay,
I
Bainer.
called you a
Okay,
cracker.
Bainer.
Fucking cracker.
Okay,
I called
Spit.
you a cracker. All right, redneck.
Okay, Bainer.
I
Okay,
got
Spit.
you. I got you,
Okay,
redneck. I got
wetback.
you, European. I got you,
Okay, Spit.
European. I
Okay,
got you,
wetback.
European. I got
Okay,
you,
Bainer.
cracker.
Go
All
get
right,
me a
cracker.
soda, cracker.
All right, why don't
Okay,
you go
Bainer.
fuck your sister, bitch? Go
Cracker,
fuck
yeah.
your sister, faggot.
Come on, Bainer.
Hey, y'all,
Come
go
on,
fuck your
Spit.
sister, man.
Come on,
Go
Spit.
go fuck your.
Come on,
Like I
Spit.
said,
Where's
this
it? Yeah,
dumbass,
let me go
14
over there. See if
pounds.
I cross some over
14
here.
pounds.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
14
Yeah,
pounds.
yeah. Go get me a soda, bro.
Cracker Jack.
Dos tacos y dos Coca-Colas, amigo.
Where's the Cracker Jacks?
Dos tacos y dos Coca-Colas, mi amigo. Por favor.
Where's the Cracker
Hurry up,
Jacks at, bro? Did you bring all the
hurry up,
Cracker Jacks or not?
hurry
Did
up,
you bring
bro.
the Cracker Jacks? Did you
Hurry
bring the
up, bro.
Cracker Jacks? You
Hurry
bring the
up.
Cracker Jacks? All right,
Hurry up,
Cracker,
bro.
for sure.
Did you bring the
I feel it,
Cracker
Cracker.
Jacks? Did you bring the
Yeah,
Cracker
that's what I thought.
Man,
That's what I
man,
thought,
you're
Cracker.
weak, dude. You're
That's what I
weak.
thought, Cracker.
You're fucking weak, bro.
Cracker,
You ain't got nothing, bro.
Cracker,
168 minus 150 is
Cracker,
14, dude. You know that?
Cracker. What
Did you
division
ever
did
take
Canelo
math?
get caught at?
Did you ever take math?
What division did Canelo get caught at?
168 minus 154 is 14 pounds. Did you ever take a
Who did he fight at 168 that got caught?
They don't teach that shit down in Mexico, do they?
Who did he fight at
All
168
you
that
got
got
to
caught with
count is 1,
clenbuterol?
2, 3, 4. How many fucking tacos you make in a
Who was
fucking
he
car?
fighting? Who was he fighting at 168 that got caught with clenbuterol?
I'm asking the questions here, not you.
Exactly,
168 minus
exactly,
154 is
exactly.
14
Who
pounds.
did he get caught at 168 with clenbuterol then? What fight?
If you have 168 and then you
What
subtract
fight?
154,
What
that's
fight?
14 pounds.
What fight was it that he got
Are you
clenbuterol?
saying he got
What
caught?
fight?
Did you just say Canelo got caught? Is that what you
What?
said?
What weight?
You said he got caught at
What?
160?
What fight? What weight did he get caught?
No, you just said he got caught at 160, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, he
I
got
did.
caught doing what?
So then is it
He got
14
caught doing
or
what,
5
boy?
pounds?
Answer
So
the
is it
question,
14 or
He
5
got
pounds?
caught doing what at 160?
So
He got caught
is
doing
it
what, man?
so
You said
168
he
now
got
it's
caught. He got
160
caught doing what?
exactly. Do you see that?
You said he
You
got
see how
caught.
he switches
Yeah,
up like that?
regardless.
It was
Regardless.
168. I
Yeah,
told him give me a
regardless.
name. I
Exactly.
told him who he got caught at 168,
Regardless.
and he can't give me a name. And then I said he got caught with clenbuterol because
He got caught.
everybody
He
knows
got
that
caught
he
doing
got
what
caught
at
with clenbuterol
160,
at
man? You said
160
he got
exactly.
caught. He got caught
And
at
then this guy's
160
saying
doing what, man?
this
He got
guy's
caught
saying
at
at
160
168
doing
he
what,
got
bro?
caught, and I'm saying who,
That got
and he
caught at
doesn't cover
160 doing
nobody.
what, bro?
So when you're saying
He got
cook,
caught at 160
there's no
doing what,
cook
bro?
in here. The only cook
He
in here
got
is me
caught at
cooking this
160
white
doing
cracker
what,
jack
man?
boy.
Answer the question,
That's all
bro.
it is. That's
Answer
all
the
it is.
question, bro. He
14
got caught at
pounds.
160 doing what,
14
bro?
pounds. Bro,
He got caught at 160 doing what, bro?
Butch.
What
He
did he get
said
caught doing, bro?
Canelo got
What do you
caught
need
at
Butch for, man? You
168.
need backup?
So he
Answer the
said
question, bro.
168.
What did he
I
get
said,
caught at
okay,
160
who did
doing,
he
bro?
get caught with at 168? Give me a name. Give me the fight. He can't.
Who?
Now
What?
he's
Answer the
What?
saying
Who?
question,
Who?
bro.
Who got
160.
one?
You said he got caught at 160
He
doing
can't.
what, bro?
Against who, McNuggets?
He got
Against
caught
who?
doing what, bro?
Against
That's what
who,
I'm saying.
McNuggets? You faggot. Against
He
who,
got
That's
caught
what I'm
doing
McNuggets?
what,
saying,
bro?
bro. That's what I'm
Against who,
saying.
McNuggets?
This
You
guy's a
faggot.
You don't
fucking
need Butch,
idiot.
do you? Why you need
This
Butch,
guy's
bro?
a fucking idiot,
He
bro.
got caught
This
at
guy's a
Against who,
fucking
160.
idiot.
McNuggets,
Answer the
man?
question,
McNuggets,
bro.
answer the question, dog.
Answer the question, amigo.
Even Mirage,
He got caught at
would know this
160
shit.
doing what, bro?
Mirage
Mirage
is a
is
dumb
done.
fuck.
Mirage has shut his mouth. Mirage is done.
Yeah, well,
Mirage has been beaten up.
this,
What did he get
Mirage
bro,
is
caught
feed
doing,
up.
bro?
Mirage is
Butch,
done.
I'm
What did he
gonna
get
give you
caught
my
doing,
shit
bro?
personally, bro. Rap and Butch, I'm gonna give you my shit personally. And if this faggot ever cops on your shit, let me know
What
and
did
I'll
he get
hop on
caught
and
doing
finish
at
him off.
160? You said
Yeah,
he got
yeah.
caught at
Do
I'll
your
160.
hop
shit
on
in
and
the
finish him
private.
You
off.
Do
said
your
he got
shit in the
caught.
private.
You said he got caught at 160. What did he get caught doing, bro?
Are you
He
dumb or
got caught.
something? Are
He
you
got
dumb?
caught
You
fucking
got
your mom.
caught. Yeah.
See, you ain't got nothing, bro. You done stepped on your Peter, bro. You done
You
stepped
got
on your
caught.
Peter,
You
bro.
got caught
You
donkey
stepped
fucking
on
your
your
mum.
Peter.
He caught your
You done
mom,
You got
stepped
dog.
on
caught
He
your
caught
donkey
her and
Peter,
fucking
and
fucked
your
then
her,
you
mum.
bro.
said he
That's
got
what it
caught.
is.
You say he's not cheating,
He
and then you
caught
said
her
he
and
got
he
caught.
fucked her, bro.
You said he's not a
he was fucking her, and he was fucking her, bro.
Peter, bro.
You got to
So
call
like I said,
your mum, man.
so like I said, Butch, the only reason why I come at you because you're not like you know what I mean, you're listening or you're coming back with some other shit, even if we agree or don't agree. But like I said, at the end of the day, the whole thing with this guy, he tried to tell you that he gained 14 pounds from eating steak, but
a
we
lie.
know it was at 160. So if that's 5 pounds, if this guy wants to say 168, he said 168. We both heard it. Everybody in the panel heard it. He said 168. All I asked for, what fighter did he get caught with this clenbuterol at 168? Which one? But you can't give me a fucking name because you're a dumb fuck.
You said he got caught at 160, right? You said he got caught at 160, right?
Yes.
He got caught doing
yes.
He got
Yes,
caught doing
Yes.
what at 160? Cheating at
yes,
160.
but
That's what he got caught doing.
And,
He
and,
got
and you
caught
know what?
cheating at 160.
This is the
Right? Admit
greatness
it, boy.
about this. This is the
Admit
greatness
it,
thing
boy.
about this.
You
How
gonna
they
admit it or
catch,
not,
how they
boy?
caught Barry
Hey, Peter, you
Bonds,
gonna admit it?
and how they
Hey,
caught all these
Stick, you gonna admit it?
other
Hey,
people that were
wetback, you
taking
gonna admit it?
steroids was through hair
He got
follicles.
caught at
And
160.
guess what?
He got
Guess
caught
what?
cheating
They did a
at
Canelo hair
160.
follicle
Then he
that
cheated
same
some more,
week.
moved up to
He,
168.
they
He
did a
got
hair
caught at
follicle
160. How
that
fucking
same
dumb are
week.
you? How dumb do you think these people are, man? Quit insulting their intelligence, man. These
He
guys
didn't
aren't
have
smart.
shit.
They're not buying that line of shit. You're
They
fucking,
didn't
you
they didn't have shit. They didn't have
You
shit.
out of
They
your
didn't have
goddamn
shit.
mind. These guys ain't
They
buying
didn't
that
have
shit.
shit, bruh. They didn't have
He
shit.
got
So
caught at
like I said,
160.
bro,
He's not a
when
cheater.
do you want to know
Came
how
out of the
long the
same
hair
mouth.
sample
He
takes?
came out
You
of the
know
same
you know
mouth.
how long your
He's
hair?
not a cheater, but he
Butch,
got
you
caught
want to
at
know how long it
160.
stays in
They came out of the
your
same
system?
mouth.
Yeah,
Rapstar came out of the
told
same
them,
mouth. He's not a cheater, but he got caught at
Hmm?
160.
shut up, man. I told them
That
this.
came
Told
out
them
of the
this.
same fucking mouth.
Hey, Sharp makes
I'm not
McNuggets.
kidding, bro.
Make
I'm
no
not
sense,
making
man.
it up.
Hey, you
He
got
said
cooked
he's not a
McNuggets. Hey,
cheater,
McNuggets,
but
shut
he
He
up,
got
did
man.
caught
get
at
cooked. He
160.
did get cooked. He doesn't know what the fuck to say. He's
He's
just
not a
talking in
cheater,
circles
but he
now.
got caught at
He's just
160. He got
talking
caught
in
doing
circles.
something at
He's just
160,
talking in
but
circles,
he's
bro.
not
He's
a
just
cheater.
talking in circles.
Bitch ass
He
up,
was
He got
man.
14
caught
pounds,
doing
now it's
something at
160.
160, but he's not a
Do you,
cheater.
do, you, do you see
Figured
when
it
you
out.
drop facts, they have to
Figured it out.
switch, they have to change the goalpost. It was
Figured it out.
168,
He
14
got
pounds.
caught at 160.
Now it's
Doing
160. Do
what?
you see how that works? Because you come with
I
facts. When you come
reckon he
with
was
facts, they
cheating,
don't know what to say, bro. They don't know what to say when you come with
He
facts.
got caught cheating at
He's saying
160, but he's
14
not a cheater,
pounds.
bro.
Now it's 5.
He
You know what I'm
got
saying?
caught at
Like, do you see how that
160.
works?
He didn't get caught
You
at
know?
168. He got caught at 160. He got caught at
Yeah, yeah. That's my whole thing with you is that you were dumb, spewing dumb shit,
yeah, he
saying
got caught at
14 pounds off a
160.
steak burger or whatever,
He
and
got
now
caught at
you're
160,
saying
man.
160.
Hey,
So
man,
again,
he got
when you
caught at
come with
160,
facts
man.
with these
He got caught at
assholes or
160,
these
man.
idiots, they don't know what to do, Butch.
He
They
got
just
caught
talk
at
in circles.
160, man.
They try to be obnoxious.
Yeah,
And the only reason why I
yeah,
came with that energy is because
right.
I have to give them their same medicine and how
I had to
annoying
give him
they
their
are.
same
But I
medicine.
had to give them,
It's
I
like
had
I
to come
said.
with
Like
facts,
I said,
and I
I
gave them
was
the
listening
facts.
to the panel and I had to
That's
jump
why
up.
it went
It's
from
like I
168 to
said, I heard
160.
what he said
I
and I had to
finished him.
jump up.
I
Yeah.
finished this guy
You have
already.
to come with the same
You know what I'm
energy.
saying? I
You
finished
have
this
to
guy
come with
already.
the same energy to
He's
rise
upset.
This
He's
guy's
Canelo
upset.
done.
He's
down.
feeling. He's
Because
Oh
upset.
this
He's
yeah,
is
I
acting
know.
like a
what
little
I
hoe.
know he's
I
upset.
He's
Yeah, I
know
know
upset.
they
he's
He's
can
acting
upset.
shut
like a little
Canelo
hoe.
stuff, but I
No,
He's
can't.
I
acting like a
know.
little
That's why
hoe.
he's
I have
upset,
to
McNuggets.
bro.
respect it. Shut the
McNuggets, little
Canelo
That's why he's
fanboy.
fanboy.
upset.
McNuggets,
Yeah,
That's
you're a
why
little
he's so
hoe.
upset.
You're just a little
he's a
snowflake hoe.
fanboy.
You
Listen
dumb
to
That's
the
why he's
snowflake
sad,
fanboy.
bro.
hoe. You're a
He's
That's
a
why he's
snowflake hoe.
fanboy.
upset. That's why he's
Little
butthurt. Because
You're
Canelo
like a
remember,
snow
bro,
bashing
bunny. You're
allowed.
acting
somebody
like a
if
snow
somebody's
bunny.
Little
not
Canelo
bothered by
bashing
somebody what
allowed.
somebody says,
Little
they're
Canelo
not gonna
bashing
react.
allowed. The fanboy won't allow it. He'll jump up and correct you. No Alvarez bashing allowed. He'll jump up and correct you. Like I said, I heard it on the panel, so I jumped up. Like I said,
Shut up, man. Hey,
Jesus
shut up, man. You
Christ.
cocksucker, man.
This
Shut up.
motherfucker can't subtract 168 and 154 and come
You
up with
dumb
14,
cocksucker,
man.
man. Shut up,
You
man. You
gotta
got
fucking
cooked and
hold his
burnt, man.
hand and
Shut up,
shit.
man.
Take him up to the chalkboard and fucking
You got
spell
cooked
it
and
out for the
burnt,
dumb
man. Shut up,
motherfucker,
man. You
man.
got
He ain't
cooked.
got no sense at all, man.
You got cooked and burnt, man. Shut your
He
mouth.
ain't cooking nobody. All he did was run his
Cooked
fucking
you. He cooked
cocksucker.
you, man.
He ran his cocksucker non-stop and claimed he fucking smoked somebody. That ain't smoking somebody.
Hey,
If that's
bro, you got
smoking
cooked.
somebody,
Hey, you
then
got
that's all
cooked.
they do
He
in
came,
black and brown
bro, he
boxing is
came and
smoke
cooked you
people.
with facts, you
They ain't
idiot,
smoking
man.
nobody in black and
He's
brown
getting
boxing.
your
They're
old
doing
voice.
just what
He's
that
getting your
dumb
old
motherfucker
fucking
did.
voice, man.
And
Shut
now
up,
you're going to try to do it too, bitch. Don't try to
man. Hey,
talk
bro,
over
we're
me.
just hearing your old
Don't try to
voice, man.
talk
Shut
over
up,
me,
man. We're just hearing your
motherfucker.
old
I don't
fucking
think so.
cockatoo voice,
No.
man. Shut up.
I done
We're
more
hearing
of
your
that
old voice, man.
No,
Shut
he's
up,
gone.
man.
You want some, bitch? You
sound
want
like a
some?
broken
You ain't
record.
gonna wear out this old man, motherfucker.
You sound like a
Who the
broken
fuck you
record.
talking
You're
to,
gonna
man?
you're gonna have a heart attack soon. You're gonna have
Nah,
a heart.
nah, 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 nah,
You're
nah.
gonna,
168 minus
you're gonna have a
154
heart
is
attack
14
soon, bro.
pounds, bro.
Hey, slow
And that
down, bro.
motherfucker,
Slow
like
down,
Hogan said,
mate.
he got
Slow
caught at
down, mate.
160, bro.
Slow
He got
down,
caught
mate.
at
You're gonna have a heart
160,
attack,
bro.
mate.
He got caught doing what at
Slow
160? He got
down,
caught
mate.
cheating at
Slow
160
down,
because
mate.
Canelo Alvarez is a fucking cheater, man. He's
Slow
always
down.
been a
You're gonna have a
cheater.
heart attack.
He's always
Slow
been a
down.
cheater.
Slow
Ever
down.
since he
You're gonna
moved off
have a heart attack.
154, he's been
Slow
a
down.
cheater, man.
Slow down, mate. Slow
That's
down.
how he puts on muscle and not fat, moves up his weight.
G, you're gonna have a heart attack, man. Slow down, man. Slow down, man. You get me? You get me? You're gonna have you're old
Well,
and
you'll
slow.
be better, Rapstar. Drink a lot of water, Rapstar. Try to get a lot of rest. Make sure you stay hydrated, Rap.
You're old and slow, man.
Stay
Relax.
well hydrated. Try to stay off the
You're old
caffeine
and,
if you can,
you're old and
Rapstar.
slow, man. Relax. You're old and slow. Relax.
Try to stay off the caffeine if you can. Drink lots of water. We got the scientist backstage. Maybe he'll bring some common sense and levity to the panel as we've had an out of control something on the panel that was.
That's right. That's right. I'm here to restore order to this fucking zoo of a panel that it's become. Because you know what, John? You're talking out of your ass, bro. You're talking way out of your fucking ass.
Got ripped off
And
Hey, box
yeah,
Why is that? Tell me why, bro.
Mirage got beaten into a pulp. No
yeah,
more.
Just shut up for a minute. Tell me who the dog you had beat up.
Mirage is
Where
a
did
fucking
Mirage go? Hey,
joke.
box scientist, where did Mirage go? Where did Mirage go, McNuggets? He left you on the
Shut your
sideline.
pie hole. The
He
scientist
left
just
you.
got here. Let him make his point,
Mirage left
dumbass.
you on the sideline to get beaten up.
Shut your pie hole.
Mirage left you. He left you on the sideline to get.
Shut your pie hole, dum-dum. Let scientists make
Hey,
his
Mirage
fucking
left
point.
you.
Jesus Christ,
Mirage
man.
left you. Mirage left
Look,
you.
man. Look, Mirage obviously is a Benavides fan, so he's not even worth addressing. He's just gonna ride the Mexican monster cock for the rest of his life, and there's no help for that. But you know what? Look, man, Canelo is simply the best at 168, and your problem, McSmith, is that you don't recognize that division because you're stuck in 1980 fucking 3 when that division didn't even exist. So no matter what Canelo does at the division, you're gonna shit on it because you shit on the whole division, man. And unless you come out and say that, you need see that's your problem. You need to come out and tell people that because these people don't know that. They think you're just hating on Canelo when in reality you're shitting on the whole fucking division, bro.
True enough.
McNuggets is a dickhead, man. You don't know shit.
Just like I shit on 154 and 140.
It's like a shit on your forehead, you pussy.
You ain't gonna do nothing except go get me a soda, you fucking girl. Shut up.
Bro, you ain't seen a girl in years, man. You ain't seen a girl physically in
Yeah, I
real
seen
life
a
in
girl
years.
like you. Plenty of them at the fucking down there at the fucking gay pride parade with your fucking little skirt on and your push-up bra and shit. Shut up, faggot.
Hey, McNuggets, man, you like a dickhead.
Okay, John, let me ask you something. What does Canelo have to do for you to finally stop hating on him?
Fuck his mom.
No, seriously though. What does he have to do, John, for you to be like,
There's nothing he can do, man.
Fuck his mom. That's what he has to do. Fuck his mom
You
right
got-
up the ass.
Why don't you shut up, asshole?
Come meet me. Come meet me. Get up your old ass. Get up with your old ass. Get up with your old ass and leave the house.
You ever take taekwondo, man?
Hey, get up with your old ass and leave that house, man. I know you ain't left that house in like 40 years. Get out of the fucking
You ever
house.
take taekwondo? I'd like to kick you right in the
Hey,
fucking
get up off that couch. Get up off that old ass couch, that dusty ass couch, and come meet me.
Uh-huh. Right.
Yeah, man. I know if you slap that couch, you're gonna see dust come out of it.
So now I'm just a thin piece of shit, but then I sit around all day too. Well, make up your mind. Which is it, fat boy?
Yeah, fat boy.
Yeah, you're a fatty.
Sound like you can't even breathe. Sound like you
You're
can't
a fatty, aren't you? Ha ha ha.
It sounds
Fat
like you
boy.
can't even breathe properly. What are you talking
Fat
about?
boy. You're a fatty, aren't you?
Fat boy. What are you talking about? What are you talking
I'm
about? What are
talking
you
about
actually
that
talking about?
long waistline you got. That's what I'm talking about, fat boy.
My waist is a
Talking
36.
about you a little long in the waistline. Are you there, Chief? Huh?
My waist is 36 inches. That's
Uh-huh.
a normal size of
Long
waist.
in the waistline there. You got your stretch pants on, bro.
I don't wear stretch pants, sir.
I got your stretch waistline.
Maybe you do, but I don't.
What are you, about a 46? About a 46-inch waist, bro?
No, sir. I'm 6
Oh,
foot
you
1.
don't know inches.
No, sir. I'm 6'1" and I weigh 215 pounds, sir.
You're a fat fuck then, for sure.
Mm.
That's a fat fuck.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
obese in America.
Okay, right.
I'll weigh 3.5 more stones than you, and I'll pick you up and break you in half.
You ain't gonna do nothing except go get me a soda, you dumb motherfucker.
I'll
now
get
what?
you that soda. I'll get you that soda, and I'll stick it right in your fucking throat.
I was asked a question by the scientist.
I'll get you that soda, and I'll stick it right in your fucking throat. You know, I'll stick that.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will, Butch.
Fucking soda.
I believe you.
While you're getting the soda, tell your
let
mom
him-
to stop calling me, bro. Tell your mom to stop texting me, stop calling me, stop emailing me. All right.
Oh, come on, guys. Let me just.
My mom don't even know you exist, you idiot. So what are you talking about?
All right, let him just answer the question. What does Canelo have to do for John McSmith to finally be like, damn, you know what? He's actually a good boxer, Canelo Alvarez. What does he have to do? Who the fuck does he have to knock out for you to finally give him his respect, bro?
It's not that, man. It's not any of that. It's his skill set and how horribly overrated it is. That's what's annoying about Saul Alvarez, and the fact they call him Canelo. From now on, I call him Ginger, because anywhere else in the world he's called a ginger, not cinnamon. He's got red hair and whatnot. He's a fucking ginger, bro. And so what annoys me is that he's got mediocre boxing.
Okay, but you're going off his looks, McSmith. You're going off his looks. We don't care. We don't care about a man's looks.
Ginger will have to do with anything. You fucking idiot. Is that your criteria? You fucking.
No, I just said that by the way. I said by the way, but I'm going off it.
You sad little old man. What are you talking about? His looks and his ginger hair. Now, what does that have to do
Shut
with
up,
his boxing
stupid.
skills?
I said
You
by
old
the
little
way.
sad man.
I was referring to his nickname Canelo, and I said by the way, the motherfucker.
Why are you referring to his nickname? And
you don't like it? Suck my fucking balls, man. I don't give a fuck.
How does his
I said something about his looks. What are you going to do about it?
How does his nickname and his
What are you
hair
going to do
have
about
to
it?
correlate?
Trying to keep me from making my point about
his nickname and his
about
hair have to? How does the two correlate? How does his skills and his hair correlate?
Shut up, stupid.
How does his hair and his fucking nickname and his fucking skills correlate with each other? Answer the question,
Don't
old
ask
man.
me.
You old
I'm not
sad
the one that
little
calls
man.
some motherfucker Canelo. Why don't you ask somebody that
sad
called him
little
Canelo, man?
You
Don't
old
ask me.
sad little man. How does it correlate to each other? You fucking sad little old
Don't
man.
ask me. Why do they call him Canelo then, stupid?
Because that's
How's
his
it
fucking
correlate?
name, you idiot.
That ain't his name.
Oh my god. All right, then that's not his name then.
Fucking name ain't Canelo. What's the matter with you, stupid?
Well, that's what everyone has called him since he was a kid, though.
Yeah, I know. But if he was in America, they call him Ginger. Not Cinnamon. No one calls a red hair kid Cinnamon in America. They call him Ginger.
Yeah, well, he was born and raised in Mexico, so it is what it is, bro. That's besides the point, though. Like you still haven't given me.
That's why I said by the way. That's why when I mentioned it, I said by the way.
Boxer scientist, you're not gonna get nothing out of this guy. You're not gonna get articulated. You're not gonna get proper articulated answer. He's just gonna chat shit. Gonna chat right out of his old bag, dog. You old bag, man.
Do you have any manners whatsoever, bro?
You're an old dusty bag, man. Shut up, man. You old.
Yeah, I'm an old dusty bag. How many times you gonna say that?
Until you get into your head that you chat shit.
Right.
Okay, but John,
I get it, man.
Rapstar, that guy that came on here, we all live rent free in your head.
Hey,
You're
John,
young,
but
you ain't
weren't
got it
you?
going on upstairs, and I'm old, and I ain't got it going on downstairs. I get it, okay.
Okay, that's besides the point, man. I'm just trying to get some boxing answers here because
you're not gonna get none.
Are you mad, John? Weren't you picking Caleb Plant to beat Canelo because you said he's more skilled and that style, slick style, gives?
I never said that. Never said that. My tone makes a point about I'm not a sweet science guy. I'm an art guy.
There's nothing wrong with being
old.
There's nothing wrong with being.
I'm an artist. I'm an artist. I'm the boxing artist.
No, you're not. You're a faggot. You're a faggot. There's nothing wrong with being old in that.
Is that why your mama fucking takes my cock up your ass?
Yeah. Sport sucking it, old. Sport sucking it, you old bitter man. There's nothing wrong with being old, but you can't
I'm the
be old.
boxing artist.
You can't. There's nothing wrong with being old. We're all gonna be old one day, but you can't be old and bitter. You can't be old and ignorant. You can't be old and sad.
See, Saul Alvarez ain't much of an artist.
You can't be old and have no clue of what's going on in the world in boxing. You fucking idiot.
If you were to use an analogy,
you're a disgrace to the old. You're to the elderly. You're a disgrace to the elderly.
Saul Alvarez, he's like finger
you're a
paint.
disgrace. You're a disgrace to the elderly. You are a disgrace.
Okay, John. Okay. So you don't like his style.
Man, you bitch ass man. Shut up, man.
You simply don't like the way he fights. Is that what you're saying?
Answer a boxing scientist's question properly. Answer his question, man, and shut your mouth.
This guy's a fucking clown, man.
No, you're a clown. Answer boxing scientist's question. Boxing scientist said, asked you, what does he have to do? Boxing scientist asked you, boxing scientist asked you,
can you believe this guy?
Boxing scientist asked you, what do you have to do? What does Canelo Alvarez have to do?
Looks like I ain't never been on a
boxing scientist asked, what do you fucking have? What does he have to do to fucking garner respect as a fighter from you?
Like he's gonna
bully me. You started talking about his hair.
Hilarious as fuck.
Are you stupid or something?
Are you done yet?
The boxing, no, I'm not. You bitch ass.
Are you done yet?
No, I ain't. You bitch ass. Boxing scientists said, "What does Canelo
I
Alvarez
know
have to
what he
do?"
said,
To,
man.
so,
I
so
got
then
2
what?
years.
So then why are you? So then why are you talking
I
about
don't
his
need
hair?
you to
So then what are
reiterate
you?
when
So
he
why are you
doesn't
talking
either,
about his
quite
hair?
frankly.
Why are you talking about his hair?
He doesn't need you to rephrase his question,
What
bro.
does his hair have to do with anything? What is his? I don't understand. Why are
He
you
didn't
starting talking
ask
about
me
his
that.
hair?
He didn't
Why
ask
are you?
me that.
Why are you talking about his
He didn't
hair
ask
being
me
ginger?
that.
What does his hair being ginger and all? What does it have to do with anything? What are you talking about? What are you talking
I
about?
don't know.
You don't know what you're talking about, huh?
Are you done?
You said you don't know what you're talking about, correct?
I'm just waiting for you to get done, bro.
No. You wasn't making sense, so I had to intervene again. Why are you talking about the man's hair?
Are you done yet?
Man, fuck you, man. I told you, you're an idiot. You're an
No,
idiot.
fuck your mom, bro. Are you
Fuck you.
done yet?
My mom will bitch slap the shit out of you.
Your mom's a fucking whore, bro, and everybody knows it. Are you done yet?
My mom will slap the shit out of you.
Your mom works on the corner, bro.
Where's
you
where's
done
your
yet?
where's your mom? Where's your mom?
Your mom fucking takes a
Where's your
double
mom?
penetration, bro.
I know. Where's your mom?
Your
Where's your mom?
mom is a
I
whore,
know you're
bro.
like 5 years older.
Your
I know you're like
mom is a
5, 6, 7
three-hole
years.
wonder,
I
bro.
know you're like 7 years older than your mom. Your own mom. You're 7 years older than your own mom. Shut the fuck up, man.
Your mom's a three-hole wonder, bro.
Your old little dusty bag.
Did you know that?
Your old dusty bag.
She can take 11 inches in every hole at the same time, bro.
Hey,
Did you know that about your
I don't
mother?
want you to have a heart. I don't want you to have a
Did
heart
you
attack
know
on
that
the
about
platform.
your mother, bro?
I don't want you to have a heart attack on the platform, man. Just relax, man.
Did you know that about your mother, bro?
Just shut
Did
up
you
and
know
answer TBS's question.
Did you know that, mate? Did
Just
you
shut
know
up and
that?
answer TBS's question.
Did you know that, mate? Did you know that about your mother, mate? That she takes it in all 3 holes, mate. Did you know that, mate?
McMiff. That's what you are, McMiff.
Did you know that, mate?
Hey,
Did you know
McMiff.
your mother's a 3-hole wonder, mate?
Fucking McMiff.
Did you know that, mate?
Hey,
Fucking
TBS. Hey,
shit,
TBS.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm here.
Yeah. Go ahead, man.
Are you done
Go
yet?
ahead.
So I can fucking answer this simple question for the guy.
You started talking about his ginger hair and shit, so I wanted to answer why
I
you.
started talking about your mom's scabby fucking throat too, and how I
Right.
shot a big fucking load of infected semen down it. What about that? You want to talk about that now since I changed the subject? Huh?
Go ahead,
You
Mrs.
want to
Go
talk
ahead.
about that now
Go ahead.
since I
Go
changed
ahead.
the subject to your mom's
He
scabby
got cooked
throat?
again.
No, I changed this. I started talking about your mom's scabby throat, so we got to talk about it now.
Scabby town. He got cooked again, man.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing to say now about your mama's scabby throat.
Go ahead, TBS, man. Go ahead, TBS, man. This guy's a waste, man.
You believe
Yeah,
this? You just got
I'm just
cooked.
waiting. I'm just waiting.
Motherfucker
I'm just
acts like
waiting.
I'm new.
Because besides his hair that you don't like and stuff, but what is it? Is it his boxing style that you don't like? Is it because he doesn't throw enough combinations? I mean, he gets the job done, right? He doesn't throw as many punches as Benavidez, but he still did a better job against Caleb Plant. He's got a way better resume than Benavidez. Not even close. No comparison there. So like what is it? Is do you find his style of boxing boring or what? What is it?
I'm not even sure what his style is. I don't know what weight division he is. You know, like
He's 168, super middleweight.
Talk about this legacy. Oh, it's a legacy fight and this and that. And I don't know about you, but when I think back of Ray Leonard, I think he's a welterweight, right? When I think back of Hagler, he's a middleweight. When I look back at Duran, he's a lightweight. When I look
Okay,
back at
but
Alvarez,
Leonard fought Hagler though.
yeah, I know
Leonard,
that was all later though. But Duran's greatness is at 135. Leonard's greatness is at 147. You don't think about the shit that they did later.
He beat Hagler at 160.
When, by the way, they could no longer make weight, and they got older, and their metabolism slowed down, and they can no longer, and then they were forced to move up in weight. They didn't choose to move up in weight.
Shut up,
like
you
Saul
idiot.
Alvarez.
How are you saying Roberto Duran's greatness is at 135? What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking Dumbo? Are you dumb or something? That's what I'm saying. Are you stupid?
We're not talking about that right now, in my opinion.
Are you
on
dumb?
that. We're talking about Saul
No,
Alvarez.
because you're lying. No, because you're lying. You're incorrect again. How are you saying that?
I'll tell you about that in a minute. If you want to know about that, I'll tell you all about that.
How are you saying his greatness is at 135?
I got plenty to say, bro. Have you not ever heard me before?
How are you saying his greatness is at 135?
I got plenty. We can be here all night, bro. I got plenty.
That's what I asked. No one was insulted. Nobody. That's what I asked you. How are you saying that his greatness is at 135?
Just slow down, man. Pump your brakes, bro.
How are you saying his
I'll
greatness?
school you on every fucking point you want schooled on, bro. You ain't got to worry about it. Just slow down, bro.
How are you saying his greatness is at 135? You're just chatting shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
Write them all down.
What are you talking about?
Write them all down like a good student, and then you can ask the professor here in a minute, bro.
Excuse me. What are you talking about, bro?
I appreciate you saying excuse me. At least you have manners enough to do that. These other
I just
people
asked you one simple question. Why you're? It's like you're. There's something wrong with your brain. Like you can't answer simple questions. How is his fucking
That's
greatness?
because I'm not going to sit here and be interrogated by a fucking moron. I will answer the scientist questions because he's a respectable fucking person. And he asked me a question. I've been trying to answer it now for about 15 minutes.
You're a cocksucker.
And you keep interrupting.
You had your opportunity. You had your opportunity to 15 minutes ago, and you started talking
No,
about the guy's hair.
you interrupted me as soon as I said I made a by the way comment about his fucking nickname.
You started talking about the guy's hair. What are you talking about? You had an opportunity.
And that's and I made the simple point that in America he's a ginger.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Roberto Durant's greatness is not just at 135, you idiot. So that's a lie.
Are you dodging the truth? Is that what it is?
What truth?
You don't want me to get to the truth about Alvarez? Is that it? I'm getting ready to dump a whole bag full of truth about this motherfucker right on the fucking table. Is that what you're scared of?
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Go ahead, sir.
You ain't got nothing to say, nothing no more to say.
Go ahead, sir. Just don't talk about his hair.
Fuck his hair. Give a fuck about that motherfucker's hair, man. What's the matter with you?
You're the one that brought up.
I was talking about his shitty nickname and how it's ill-fitting, and it should be Ginger instead of Canelo. I wasn't talking about the motherfucker's hair, dum-dum.
Canelo.
Now you just got checked. Shut your fucking mouth because you just got checked.
Canelo is not his nickname. Canelo is not his nickname.
You tried to make it about his hair, and it was about his nickname.
Canelo is not his nickname. Canelo is not a nickname for him. So shut your fucking mouth, you cunt.
You just got checked. You can't handle getting checked, can you, son? That hurts your feelings.
You didn't check anything. You didn't check anything.
Yeah, it hurts your feelings.
Go check your ass, man. Go check your ass. Go check your ass,
feelings, bro.
Go check your ass, you old fucking bag.
Yeah, get your feelings hurt easy, don't you, son? You got checked. Now sit down and shut up, and I'll make this point about Alvarez. You ready or not?
Shut up, man, and just say what you have to say.
So you don't want to hear it, then?
Fuck you. Say what you have to say.
Fuck your mother, man. And her scabby throat. Remember? You want to talk about that? You're going to keep changing the subject. You ain't trolling me, man. You get the fuck out of here, bro. Now, on this Saul Alvarez thing, look,
pussy.
He's got a lack of skills. He doesn't have a complete skill set, man. He just doesn't.
Okay, so what is he lacking? What is he lacking?
Well, he's lacking, for instance, when he fought Bivol,
I mean, in that fight, stamina, I think, was the issue. I think we can all agree to that because he got off to a good start. He got off to a solid start. It's just the stamina was the issue. But he's running again. You know that, right, John? He's running at high altitude now. And yeah, his knee is better, so he's running. Like you always preach the running, right, John? Mm-hmm. So he's doing that. He's doing all the things you ask all the greats to do. He's back to that. He got surgery on his wrist, so he's able to throw his hand with the power it's supposed to be thrown at. And I think you're gonna see a much better version of Canelo, man. Similar to that performance that he put on Billy Joe Saunders. You're gonna see something similar to that, in my opinion.
So he can just up his running. Well, how much is he running now versus what he was running before? I don't know.
Well, before I think he was just swimming and stuff because his knee. But now he's actually running at high altitude, which the air is thinner at high altitude, so it's gonna help his stamina for sure.
It will, as long as he'll lose any of that benefit within about 3 or 4 days max. Okay, so as long as he's training at altitude up after 3 or about 4 days, it's gone, because all you're doing is increasing your red blood cell count when you do that. That's what you're doing. And as soon as you come back down, your body readjusts, and it takes about 3 or 4 days to readjust. And your red blood count will be right back where it was when you started. But as long as he continues to do that up till fight time, that will work. But otherwise, he's just wasting his time. But I don't know how many miles. I don't know how he can increase his cardio. Say he's running 6 miles a day now. How do you fucking continue to weigh 168? How do you ever eat enough to not start losing weight when you run all that? When you're running all that much?
Well, the more active you are, the hungrier you get, right? I mean, it's just common sense.
Not necessarily. But you
I mean,
really,
that's what I noticed about myself. If I'm not really physically active, I only eat maybe one meal a day. But if I'm physically active, I eat 2 or 3 meals a day because I just get hungry.
mm-hmm.
So
And
I'm
you know
pretty
what
sure that's the way it works for all humans, right?
No, that hungry feeling that you have, that's a carb addiction. And it's because you ate carbs, and now you have this feeling that you want more carbs, and you think it's a hunger pain, but it's not. I don't. This is the truth. I don't get hunger pains like that. I have to force myself to eat because I don't eat any carbs. So I have to be on a very strict schedule because my body will not. I don't know what I'd have to do for my body to tell me I'm hungry. But those things that you get, that's carbs, man. Because maybe you had a fucking egg McMuffin for breakfast at 7:30 in the morning, and now at 10 o'clock you're like, man, I'm hungry again. No, you're not. Those carbs that you ate in that sandwich just wore off. Now you need more carbs again. So the way he's doing, if he could be eating a lot of carbs, I guess. I guess that would be the only thing he could be doing, is he has a very high carb diet. If he's going to be running like that, it can't be a high protein diet because the weight would come off. That's why I said he could fight at 160 real easily. All he'd have to do is run and change his diet. He could fucking weigh 160, no problem. No fucking problem. He has to work to make 168. It's harder for him to make 168 than it is 160 because he has to eat all this shit and do all this shit and pump all this iron all the fucking time. If you don't lift weights, man, it only takes fucking week or 10 days. You start losing that muscle mass. 10 days later, you won't be as
I've
strong
never,
as you were.
I don't know. I've seen all his workout footage that he has. I've never seen him do weightlifting, bro. Have you?
You tell me
Other
that
than,
guy doesn't lift weights?
I mean, other than the weights he puts on his head for his neck, other than that, I haven't really seen him do any weightlifting, bro.
I haven't seen his whole workout. I don't know what he does. But that's not a guy that doesn't lift weights. How do you think he's putting on all that muscle?
Just stocky. He's just stocky like that.
Well, how do you get stocky and stockier and stockier though?
No, he's not getting stockier. He's been at 168 for a while now.
Well,
He
he's at
tried
154,
he tried 175. It didn't work.
and he wasn't fat at 175 either. He was just stockier. How's that work? He went from 154 to 160 to 168 to 175, and he's just a bigger version of himself. There's no fat or nothing. You look at Duran, and he's got fat on him when he moved up. I don't see that on fucking Alvarez. You look at Leonard, he's got fat on him when he moved up. I don't see that on Alvarez. I see pure fucking muscle. Don't you? His fucking abs are ripped, man. His arms and his chest and his neck and his back and his legs and shit are fucking ripped, man. How's he doing that? No one else does. Not that I've
Well, I
ever
mean,
seen.
he's cutting weight, even at 175. Not a lot of weight, but he's still cutting weight. He's walking around 180, 185, something like that, naturally. So it's not like he's really putting on weight. All these guys are cutting weight. Keep that in mind, bro. It's just that some guys are able to stay out of division longer.
So he
because
can just
because they
gain weight, cut weight. And it's like they have total control. And they can just go 8-10 pounds up, 8-10 pounds down, anytime they want, huh? If he can go from fucking 180 to 168, why can't he go from 168 to 160?
You mean back down to 160? I mean,
Yeah,
it's
you see, he
harder.
walks around at
It,
180
it's
and he just sheds 12 pounds just like that and makes 168. Well, why can't he just snap his fingers and shed another 8 pounds and make
it's
160?
the older you get, the harder and harder it becomes to cut weight because the body doesn't retain um, water as much. So like the weight cut, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. You could dehydrate to the point where
Yeah, that's
if
why
you
you
try,
don't do that shit. That's why you run 6 miles a day, 6 days a week, 365 days a year. And then that's your natural weight. And you don't even have to think about it or worry about it. That's why you do that. That's what you're supposed to be doing. But they don't do that, right? You're telling me he balloons up to 180 and then come fight time and training camp, he'll shed it all off. And then as soon as the fight's over, he'll put it back on, apparently. Walk
well,
around in an 8
it's
pound.
not really good for the body though. It's not really good for the body to keep cutting weight, man.
I
That's why
know,
eventually every boxer moves up. Eventually they do, right?
except a guy that does it right, like Marvin Hagler, and runs his 6 miles a day every fucking day for fucking 10 plus years. And then that way you don't have to worry about it because you're always in shape. You could be off for 3 months and they call Marvin Hagler tomorrow. He's ready to fight, man. He's always in shape. Ain't no fucking walk around weight. His walk around weight is his fighting weight, his natural weight, in other words. I don't get this all this up and down, walk around weight and all this shit you guys talk about. I don't even know. You might as well be speaking Chinese on that shit, man. That ain't how fighters used to do that shit. All you gotta do is run.
Yeah, but if
Like
you
in the
want to be
military,
if you want to break records and be one of the all-time greats, you have to conquer
well,
multiple
that's
divisions.
resume.
You can't
That's
just stay.
resume again.
You can't
That's
just
not
stay.
battlefield. See, if when
Like
you go in the military, see, and you have an 8 week boot camp, they make you run to get you into shape, and they run you and they run you and they run you and they feed you salads and shit, and they run you for 8 weeks, and now you're at your normal weight, and now you can basically eat anything you want because you ate your salads and you've ran and you've got down to your normal weight, and now you're going to continue to run, and now you can just take all the fucking calories just about that you want. You'll never gain any weight. That's how that fucking works. That's why the
no,
military has always done that. That's how it works, man.
no, because your metabolism changes as you age, man. You're not
I
gonna have the
know,
same
I
metabolism.
know, and that's
At,
why as you age, you begin to move up in weight. But you're still running. But no matter what you do, you still gain weight as you get older. That's correct, and that's why guys like Leonard move off of 147 and move up, or all these other guys back in the day. Duran, for example. But Hagler didn't because Hagler was still young. He didn't stick around that long. He got the fuck out. Got pissed off after that Leonard fucking fiasco. But you're right. Your metabolism slows down. That's when you start moving up in weight. See, Alvarez didn't do that, right? He moved off
see,
154 to
I think
106.
that's why Hagler retired so early. He retired basically. He was still in his prime when Hagler
No, he
retired.
wasn't. He was not in his prime. He was way past his prime.
I mean, that was what, like his first loss in how long?
I'll remind you that the prime of life is 28. That's what they teach you in every college university in the United States, every single one. The prime, according to psychology, which is the study of human behavior and development,
Yeah,
the prime
28.
of
Yeah.
life, the prime of life is 28, and you guys can argue and say it's different for different people, but you're just arguing the fucking science.
Oh, okay, but he was still great. Like he still retired early is what I'm saying.
He could have continued to fight, yeah. But
It's
what
not
I'm
like
saying
it's
is,
not like he was shot, you know.
yeah, what I'm saying is
And the
Alvarez. What I'm saying is, though, scientists, is that Alvarez He hadn't reached that point yet when he moved off 154. And he hadn't reached that point at 160 when he moved off 160. He hadn't reached that point in his life in the stages of development, they call it in psychology. He hadn't reached that point yet, where his metabolism was slow and everything like what you're talking about. And then he struggled to make weight. He didn't do that. He chose to leave 154. He chose to leave 160 and somehow magically put on all this weight. And then he chose to lose 168 and go to leave 168 and go to 175 and just magically put on fucking what, 7 more pounds. So he went from 154
Yeah, I mean,
to
isn't that what?
175. That's 21 pounds of beef. I don't see 1 fucking ounce of fat on the guy. And he just did that willfully somehow. And then he willfully came back down to 168.
He's very
How's he do
disciplined.
that? How's he fucking doing that, man?
He's very disciplined.
Uh huh. Right.
I mean, he does year-round random testing. So I mean, I don't know what more you want. That's how he got caught with the clenbuterol. And it was proven that it was a one-time accidental, isolated incident through the hair follicle test. And he's never had an incident since. Right? So I mean, I think he's clean. I think he's just he's got a great nutritionist, and he knows
How
his
old is he?
body. He's 33.
It's 5 years past his prime. And he just put on. You ever try to put on any muscle? You ever try to do that?
Not
You ever go try
purposely.
to put on? You ever go to the gym and try to put on 5 pounds of muscle?
Not purposely. It just.
Well, you got to try it sometime and see how hard it is.
I've done it
He's just
without even
42,
trying.
man.
Like I'm way stronger now than I was at 24 or 25. I'm stronger now. It's just I'm not, my reflexes aren't as good. I don't have maybe the stamina, speed, or agility. But as far as strength, I mean, your muscles, they're like the last thing to go, bro. If you're doing lifting,
Hey, salute boxing scientists. Hey, fuck you, McNuggets, you little faggot. And salute Rapstar, man. Real G.
And tell your mom stop calling me.
Tell your mom to go wherever your mom is. We already know what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch ass prick.
Tell your mom get a syphilis shot, bro. Fucking weirdo. Interrupt somebody with that stupid shit.
oh, but the point is, man, you're focused too much, John, on the division. You want him to go back down to 160. Like what for? That division's
Yeah,
dead.
if he did that, you asked me the question initially, what would it take? And if he did that, in fact, if he would have stayed there when he won them titles, if he would have just fucking stayed there and defended those titles, man. But for some reason, you guys think that that's no good. But when you set a division and you fight all comers for fucking 10 years, man, you guys aren't impressed with that. You're more impressed if you go to 168, you go to all these divisions, and then you pretend like you whooped all this ass across fucking 20 pounds worth of weight divisions that nobody could beat you at shit.
Well, yeah,
That's a joke, man.
yeah, John, because 160 is fucking dead, bro. Who the hell's he gonna fight at 160?
If you stay around long enough, you act like there's nobody down there, man. That there's not
Yeah, okay. Who's there?
that can't give him
Who's
a
there?
fight.
Who's there? An old Erizlandi Lara who you already whooped when he was in his prime?
Who knows, man? These promoters
Jermell Charlo, Jermell Charlo, who's been inactive for 2+ years now.
If that's the case, then he's just got bums he can fight. But he's a 168 guy, and he'll fight all comers. If they're bums, they're bums.
Nah, I want to see competitive fights, bro. I don't want to see him go down to 160. That division's dead. It's literally
Yeah,
work,
168 is happening division. You got David Benavidez right there. Right there.
and he's gonna fight him.
There's
He's
some
gonna
stiff
fight him.
competition.
He will
There's some
fight him.
competition for you at 168, man. David Benavidez. Fuck that. I'll fight guy fucking 2 weight division below me instead. Just like he always does.
No, he's gonna fight. He's gonna fight Benavidez, bro. So if he fights Benavidez, will that convince you that he's good?
No. It's not going to change his skill set, and he's still got the same mediocre skill set.
So Benavidez is a shitty boxer to them.
It's like a point I was going to say until Dum Dum interrupted me. When Alvarez fought Bivol, right, and Bivol boxed his fucking ears off. My point is that Alvarez can't do that. He can't do what Bivol did to him. Alvarez can't do that to somebody. He doesn't have those skills, man. He doesn't have footwork and a jab and shit like that. He can't do that. Right? And you say, well, that's not his style. Yeah, but he can't do that. He doesn't have those skills, though. Those are boxing skills, and Saul doesn't have them, man. He just doesn't.
He's got a decent jab.
Am I right about that?
Canelo has a good jab.
Yeah, but he can't move around and everything like Bivol does. He can't box like that. Change directions and do all that shit, boop, 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 in and out. He can't do all that. That's not his style, right? He doesn't do that shit. It's
Right.
not that he can do it and he chooses not to. He can't do it. Those tools aren't in his toolbox.
Well, he's more of a pressure boxer, man.
I know. And those tools that I'm mentioning, they're not in his toolbox. So not only does he he doesn't know how to use them, he doesn't even have them.
Well, he's done pretty well with the skill set he has.
Mm-hmm. He has. He sure has. But that doesn't change his tools in his toolbox. See, a guy like Bivol, he's got all the tools.
Okay, but you're a Hagler fan. What did Hagler do so much better than Canelo, bro? Because Canelo, in my opinion, it has more skills than Hagler, and I think he beats Hagler. You know what? I think Hagler's style is perfect for Canelo because he's a pressure fighter, and Canelo loves fighting pressure fighters because Canelo's with great power.
Did you just drop out? Sounded like you just dropped out. Maybe I did. Maybe I dropped out.
Maybe you did. I don't know. Did you guys hear what I said? I said Canelo has more skills than Hagler, and I think he beats him.
Yeah, right. Well, here's the thing about Hagler being this come forward pressure fighter. Always, when people say that, I've heard it before. I always make the point about the first of all, to be a world class fighter, you're not one dimensional. You can fight any style if you have to. That's what I'm talking about. About having all the tools in your toolbox. And when Hagler fought John the Beast Mugabe, he couldn't just walk in there and walk straight ahead and go after this guy. He would have got his head ripped off. And so what did Hagler do? He boxed him. He boxed him the way Bivol boxed Alvarez, because Hagler had those skills in his toolbox, and he brought him out and he used them against the Beast. And he boxed him for about 6 rounds and tired him out and wore him down. Then he reverted to the more traditional Hagler style, and he knocked that fool out. That's what I'm talking about. Alvarez can't do that. He's totally one-dimensional, man.
So when Alvarez fought Triple G the first time, what would you call that?
The same old, wasn't it?
Are you serious?
Yeah. I didn't see anything new or different or anything from Alvarez in any of those fights.
He rope-a-doped Triple G, bro. He rope-a-doped him. He was styling on him, moving all around him. He had great ring generalship in that fight.
Well, that's not what I was talking about.
He displayed great ring generalship.
He's got pretty good ring IQ and that kind of thing. He's good at that. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the fact that he can't box, and he can't use his feet and change directions and move in and out and laterally and that kind of thing.
That's what he did. That's exactly what he did against Triple G the first fight. And then Triple G said, stop running in the rematch. So in the rematch, he said, okay, fine. I'll fight you the way you the way you want me to fight you, and I'll beat you at your own style. And that's exactly what he did. So he is multifaceted, and he has many tools in his arsenal. So this whole fallacy about he's this one-dimensional guy with very little skills is bullshit, bro.
No, it isn't, man. No, it
Yeah,
isn't.
because he has fought literally every single type of boxer you can think of, man.
There's only really one style
He's,
that he struggles with. There's only one style that he struggles with,
which is what?
and that's a guy that knows how to box. That
So
doesn't
these
stand
guys
right in
don't know.
front of him. A guy like
So
Floyd Mayweather, a guy like Dimitri
So
Bivol.
so he was too young and dehydrated against Floyd. Like, we all know that.
No, we don't all know that. That's a crock of shit. If that was the case, why'd he fight him?
Because he has balls, bro. That's why.
He has
Plus,
balls.
plus it's a ton of fucking money. Why wouldn't you fight
Right.
Floyd?
So you can't make
What's the word?
excuses that he was dehydrated. Floyd beat that guy because he was dehydrated. Are you serious?
That was
Floyd
part of
fucking
it.
schooled him,
That was
man.
part. That was
We all
part of it. And he didn't have elite level experience yet.
Well, what's he going to do different against? He had the level of experience against Bivol, and it was the same result.
Okay, you're making my point for me, John. His only 2 losses have come outside of his natural weight.
He doesn't have a natural weight. That's the whole point. He fights from everywhere from 154 to 175. What's his natural weight? I don't know.
At the time he fought Floyd, he was a 154 pounder who's already struggling. He was already struggling to make 154. As a matter of fact, his very next fight after Floyd, he couldn't even make 154. That's why he started fighting at 155. Do you remember that? And people started giving
155
him.
ain't a division.
I know, but he couldn't make 154 anymore. So he
So
started
why didn't
fighting
he
at
fight at 160?
Well, he eventually did. Yeah, he moved his way up.
How many fights did he have at 155?
Let me see. It was Angulo and Lara. He fought Lara at 155.
Jesus.
What
a
it was
joke.
only it was only like 3 fights. He
Only.
fought Cotto. He fought Cotto at 155. And then yeah, those are like the
Hagler fought his whole career at 160. Got 70 fights at 160.
That's why he will never be.
I don't know how many fights Duran has at 135. At least 50.
Oh, okay, but that's because he was afraid to move up to 175. That's why after Leonard beat him, he just retired. He just quit. He wasn't shot. He could have still fought, but he didn't want to. He didn't have the balls to move up to 175, and he didn't have the balls to run it back with Leonard, because he knew, damn, that was a Leonard coming out of retirement. That was a rusty Leonard coming out of retirement and whooped him, man. And you're over here telling me, oh, he's the greatest middleweight of all time, when a fucking welterweight came out of retirement with a detached retina and schooled him and outboxed him.
He didn't. No, he didn't. No,
it was a close fight. It was a close fight. It was competitive. I'll give you that. But why didn't he run it back then? Why didn't he ask for a rematch then?
Because he got robbed, and he told Bob Arum. Bob Arum had been trying to run Hagler out since day one, and that's why he was fighting all these fucking top competition for years, and not a bunch of fucking bums. Because Arum wanted him out of there, and Arum finally got his way with the shenanigans with the Leonard fight, and Hagler said, "Fuck you! You ain't making another dime off me," is what he did. He said, "You ain't making one more fucking dime off me. Go fuck yourself." And he left.
Why didn't he go with another promoter?
Because he said, fuck that, and he went and made movies. They offered him more money to go to Italy and fucking make movies and shit. Be a fucking movie star. You know,
I've never seen not one fucking Marvin Hagler movie.
That's
so
because
obviously
they're not for the international market, they're for the Italian market. They're not fucking. That's like saying somebody didn't see All My Children or General Hospital or something, or like made for TV movies and shit in Italy.
Well,
Yeah, he had a whole bunch of
this is what I truly believe. I think that Hagler had no place to run, bro. So he just
He
quit.
wasn't running. No, I just told you why he quit.
Oh, to
He
make
quit because
movies,
he
to
told Bob
become a
Arum.
movie star, to become this big movie star, which
No,
obviously he did.
no,
Obviously, he didn't become because
no,
I've
he
never,
quit.
nobody here's seen his fucking. Have you seen his fucking movies?
He quit because I told you why he quit, because he told Bob Arum, you ain't making another fucking nickel off me, man.
Yeah,
Go
well,
fuck
fuck
yourself.
Bob Arum. You could go with another promoter.
Who? The
Like,
Zone? There was no DAZN.
no,
What are you
no,
gonna go
fucking
with, Don King? The only
Don
other
King,
promoter is Don King, man.
Don King, exactly.
Yeah. So you're gonna go to Don King instead, man? Really?
Why not?
That's better than Bob Arum, Don King? Really?
It's better than quitting. It's better than nothing.
No, it isn't. Not when you got millions. You already. What else does Hagler have to prove? Anybody that knows anything about boxing knows that Leonard did not whoop him, man. It was Leonard that went to the hospital and spent the night in the hospital, not Hagler. Fuck you talking about, man? He had fucking
Well,
internal injuries and shit.
that's another
Leonard had
argument.
internal injuries. They had to take him to the hospital for observation overnight.
That's another argument. That's besides the point, though, John. The point is he got the nod from the judges, and and in my opinion, yes, it was a close fight. They should have ran it back, but he didn't. He just quit because, and you're saying because he hates Bob Arum.
That's what it was.
Bob Arum's gonna keep making money anyway.
He wasn't going to let Bob Arum treat him like a fucking slave and make more fucking money off of him and throw him in there again and then fuck him over again. He said, I don't fucking think so. Go fuck yourself. So he's got balls and actually told the guy, go fuck yourself. Unlike
Okay,
some of these other guys.
good for him. Good for him. But you know what? He could have gone to another promoter, like I said,
Don
and
King.
sure.
Fucking Don King, man.
Oh, every promoter is a scumbag, John. Every
know.
fucking
That's why Hagler said, fuck
what,
this, I'm out.
you're just gonna fucking quit. You're just gonna rage quit.
Yeah. Sure am. Fuck this.
When you're still relatively close to your prime, maybe not in your exact peak, but you're still at the top of your game. You're just gonna fucking quit and retire early because you want to throw a little bitch fit because you just hate
Whatever,
Bob.
man. You can say whatever you want, man. You weren't even fucking born. So you can say what you want, man. I was there. I know what the fuck happened. I saw the fight. I know how it
I've
went
seen the
down.
fight. I've seen the fight. It's up on
fucking
YouTube, bro.
bullshit.
It's up on YouTube, and it was a close fight. Very close fight. They should have ran it back, in my opinion. But you're over here making excuses for Hagler for being a fucking a rage quitting crybaby, bro.
No, I'm not making excuses. I'm telling you what actually happened.
Yeah, you're confirming that he is a rage quitting. Oh, I just want to make movies in Italy.
Right. It's just like Fury fighting this UFC guy. I can make this whole shitload of fucking money, man, and not even have any risk.
Oh, I don't want Bob Arum to make more money off me. Guess what? He'll make money off someone else. He's still good. Bob Arum's still making to this day, making fucking millions off people. Oh, this guy thinks he's hurting Bob Arum. He's only hurting himself. He only hurt himself.
No, that wasn't the point. You're missing the point, man. The point was you're not going to make another dime off me, man. If you want to make a dime off that douchebag over there, go ahead. But motherfucker, you ain't using me again to make a fucking dollar. Fuck you, buddy. That's what he said. That's all he said. I mean, if you don't like it, then you don't like it. If you think it's horseshit, then you do. But that's what happened, man. It ain't got nothing to do with being a fucking Marvin Hagler ain't no pussy, man.
I never said he was a pussy, but he threw a little bitch fit, and he quit.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Said, go fuck yourself. What, like any man would say, go fuck yourself, man.
Yeah. Okay, but when you quit a job, you just stop. You don't go get another job, bro. Like, come on. If I tell my boss, "Fuck you," I'm gonna get another. It's probably because I already got another job.
Bobby remain his boss.
Lined
That's
up.
the thing, man. Bob Arum ain't his boss, man. I guess that's where you're getting confused. Marvin Hagler's his own man. He told him to go fuck yourself.
Well,
I
he's
don't
under
need you.
he's under contract under Top Rank, right? So that's his boss, bro.
No, they're
If
not
if
under
if,
contract.
if Bob Arum
They
tells him
didn't
you
do
need
that.
to
They
fight,
didn't do that then.
if he tells
They
him,
didn't do.
hey,
They didn't
hey,
do that.
I need you to fight 3 times this year, and these are your opponents. Guess what he has to
No,
do?
they
He
didn't
has
do
to
that
do what
then.
the boss
They
tells
didn't
him,
do that
bro.
then, man.
He ha-
They didn't do that then. That's not how that worked then.
so contracts didn't exist back then.
You didn't sign a fighter to a 3 or 4 fight deal. No, you did not. Sure didn't. You sure didn't. That's right. Go ask Rick Laser. Sure didn't. The whole
Okay,
business
fine.
structure,
Okay,
the whole
fine, but
business structure of
so
boxing and how the
so
money flows had changed back in the 90s.
so again, you're making my point for me. Okay, he wasn't even under contract. He could have easily gone to worked with another promoter then. If he
Don
wasn't
King.
in the, if he was, yeah, because you're saying they didn't have 2 or 3 fight deal contracts back then. So that makes it even easier. You're making my point for me, John.
Don King had some guys that he signed that way. He was the first one that started doing that shit, where he tie you up for 2 or 3 fights. But typically, it's just a 1-fight deal. You have a fight, you sign a fight, and you take it to a promoter to promote it for you. The promoter didn't have nothing to do with the matchmaking and all that shit. That was the sanctioning bodies and the boxing managers and shit that figured all that out. The promoter took care of promoting the fucking fight itself, not matchmaking and all this other shit like they do now. You didn't have a fucking stable of fighters, man. That ain't how that worked. You didn't have guys that were Bob Arum fighters and guys that were Don King fighters. That shit all evolved slowly over time into this fucking monster that it is now. That ain't how it always was. They fucked it all up with that shit. Having fucking 30 fighters over at some fucking PBC and some shit. That's what's fucking it all up, man. It didn't used to be that way. They fucked it all up, and Hagler said, "Fuck you, man. I'm not signing another deal. We're not gonna run it back so Bob Arum can make another $5 million. Fuck that. And then you'll just fuck me, and I'll lose anyway on some bullshit fucking decision. Fuck that, man." Hagler should be getting fucking nothing but fucking praise heaped on his name and respect for what he did. He's the only one that has any balls to tell him to go fuck themselves, man.
He
And
didn't
just
have the
fucking.
balls to
He
rematch
doesn't even go
Leonard,
fight
so
fucking Ray Leonard again for
that's where
nothing,
he
man.
loses respect. I don't give a fuck if Bob Arum is a piece of shit. They're all scumbags. All these promoters are fucking scumbags. We all know this. That's besides the fucking point. He
No, it
should have
isn't,
ran
man.
it back.
No, it isn't.
Should have ran it back
Ran
with
it back
Leonard.
for what? There
Should have
ain't
ran it
nothing to
back.
prove, man. There's the fight right there. Can't you see it? Run it back for what? I seen what happened. Fucking all Ray Leonard did. Ray Leonard had sat there at ringside for 3 years as a commentator for HBO, and he was fucking smooching all the judges, kissing their asses, kissing everybody at ringside's ass for all those years. He fucking knew everybody. They fucking loved him. He's Ray Leonard. Oh, Ray, you're going to fight Marvin. You're going to fight that awful Marvin. How could he fucking lose, man? Talk about a hometown advantage. Jesus Christ, man. And so what he do? He come out there and run from Hagler for fucking 2.5 minutes and then throw this flashy flurry that Hagler blocked most of the shit and slipped the rest of it and then fucking win the round. That's what happened. I watched that fight over 20 fucking times. I know how it went. It's a crock of fucking shit, man. It's a fucking joke. And all the evidence I need is that Ray Leonard went to the hospital and spent the night for fucking observation for internal injuries. And Hagler got in his fucking car and drove to the fucking hotel and had a steak dinner and a beer. Now you tell me who won the fucking fight, man.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
fucking
it all depends how you judge it, right? All depends how you
no,
judge
yeah,
it.
that's right. And that's how I judged it. I've judged it over 20 times, and Hagler wins every time. And then the evidence is that Ray Leonard went to the fucking hospital. Make sure he ain't fucking got bleeding on the inside and shit. Got
All the
fucking
more,
kidney damage.
all the more reason to run it back and finish him.
Right. So that's all the reason not to. That's all the reason not to. Motherfucker went in the hospital, man. What, do you want to go in the hospital again, Ray? Sugar? That motherfucker don't want to go in the hospital again. He threw that belt in the trash 15 minutes later. Did you know that? He threw those fucking belts in the trash literally 15 minutes before he left the fucking arena. He trashed those belts. How come Ray Leonard didn't defend the belts at 160? He's such a badass. How come he didn't defend the 160 title not once?
I never said he was such a badass. I'm just
He beat
saying.
Hagler, man. He beat Hagler. And he didn't even take those belts home with him, man. He didn't even leave the arena with him. That's a fact.
Yeah, but that's besides the point, bro. You're deflecting here.
You say so.
Yeah, that's besides the point, bro. The point is,
running it back is
Canelo would have whooped his ass.
I don't see how.
He would have ran into a
He doesn't have better footwork. He doesn't have a better jab. He doesn't throw combos better. He doesn't counterpunch better. He doesn't have better defense. He doesn't have a better chin. Nothing.
He's a better counterpuncher. He has more power. They both have great chins. They both have great chins. You can't deny that.
He's not a better counterpuncher than Hagler. There's no way he has more power. There's no way he's a better counterpuncher.
He has more power. He has way more power than Hagler.
He's a better counterpuncher.
Yeah, and he's clearly a better counterpuncher than Hagler.
No, he's not.
Clearly is a good. Yeah, he's clearly.
He didn't counter Bill very well. He didn't counter Floyd very well.
Oh, come on. You're using these examples when he wasn't in his prime, bro. Come on. I'm talking about you look at his best performances and you compare him to Hagler's best performances. You look at the skill level. You look at the way he was fighting Miguel Cotto, bro. Throwing these shots from these weird angles.
This is I wasn't here for the beginning of this discussion. It started out apparently it was something with clenbuterol and Alvarez. It wasn't a Canelo thing. That was the thing. Mirage laid it out there. Boom, 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 boom. He's cold busted with this shit, and that's what they were talking about. Was Alvarez a cheater or not? So what's your viewpoint on that? Is he a cheater or isn't he a cheater with the clenbuterol thing?
No, he's not a cheater. He's been exonerated. So he proved with the hair follicle test that it was accidental contamination. So he's not a cheater, and he gets year-round VADA testing, random year-round testing. He's one of the very few boxers that do that. So why, if he's cheating, why would he do the random year-round random testing, bro?
They don't have substances that they can't detect with testing, or they do have substances
Not that I know of. I mean, they can, but like they have to cycle through before you take the test. Like if you watch the documentary on Victor Conte and the snack thing, he explains it. He would come up. Victor Conte would they would contact him. These athletes would contact him, and he would set up a game plan for them with a calendar. He would give them a calendar and mark, on this day you take this, and on this day you take that. And by the time you get tested, it'll be out of your system on that sort of thing.
Yeah, I know. I know all that from studying bodybuilding back in the early 2000s. They test all those guys too, right? Yeah.
Bodybuilders are definitely on some shit.
Yeah, but they all get tested too.
Yeah, but it's probably not year round. Like I'm talking about year round random fucking testing, bro. That Canelo, very few. Nonito Donaire does it. There's very few, man, that do it. I'm trying to think of someone else off the top of my head, but they're very, very few.
Whoever this guy that was up here, I have no idea who that guy was. Maybe somebody in the chat can tell me who that was. They said he was from Repit's channel. I don't know who the guy was, pretending he was cooking. But he was trying to say that, fuck, what was my point?
Some guy from Rapid's channel. I was driving. I was hearing you guys
Yeah, that was
going
right
mad.
before you came up. And
Yeah.
I was trying to think of what that bonehead was saying. I was going to make a point, and I forgot because I made a point about his dumbass. McSmith, what do you think the gut dudes in the 70s and 80s were doing?
Hey, but I gotta go. Because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. But yeah, man. Good boxing conversation, man. Even though I don't agree with you, man.
Well, we do
I'm
on
gonna.
most things, bro. It's just Canelo. Everything else we pretty much agree on.
Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch that fight too. Yeah, I just gotta take a shower and then because I gotta wake up early, and then I'm gonna watch that fight. Rewatch the Hagler Leonard fight again because it was very close, but I just want to watch it again,
The
rescore it.
Hagler made one mistake in that fight is he fought the first few rounds orthodox, and I still don't know why he did that. Because as soon as he switched around, he had more success. But you can look for that and see if you think the same thing. But he fought orthodox early, and I don't know why. Every time I watch it, I'm like, I think he was trying to trick Leonard or something. I don't know.
All right.
But Leonard had a little more success when Marvin was orthodox.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that. But all right, man. Everybody, hit that like for fucking Rapstar, man. One of the best fucking channels out here. All right, man. Everybody, peace out.
All right, absolutely, man. Have a good one. And yeah, hit that like button and sub button. Support the channel for Rapstar, man. He's a real guy, man. Now, Matone asked me about these dudes in the 70s and 80s, what they were doing. Now, listen, that made me think of something. The first time, I was a little kid now, but the first time, but I got a bunch of older brothers, man. And the first time I ever remember any of this steroid talk was I believe it was the Munich, Germany Olympics in 1972. They had a big thing. There was like a terrorist fucking thing at the airport that year or some shit. But that was the first year. It was the East German women. All right. And the East German women look like men. And they fucking dominated, of course. And that's the first time I remember anybody ever talking about steroids. I believe that was the 72 Munich Olympics. It could have been 76, but I believe it was 72, man. And those East Germans and them Russians and shit, they were shooting those people full of those Olympic athletes full of that shit. You didn't have testing or nothing then, man. They didn't even know what it was. And that's the first time I remember ever seeing it. And then over time, really in boxing, looking back on it and just real quick here, really, it really didn't think of anybody being on steroids until Evander Holyfield. And Holyfield came up as a light heavyweight. And then he moved to 190. And then he got with this dude named Lee Haney. And Lee Haney was like 3 or 4 times Mr. Universe after Arnold Schwarzenegger. This big black dude, Lee Haney, go look him up, man. Fucker's huge. Steroid riddled motherfucker, man. That's who Holyfield trained with to become a heavyweight. Now you're telling me that he got with a steroid using bodybuilder Mr. Universe, Holyfield got with this guy and then do steroids? I mean, are we just naive little children here or what? Alvarez goes from 154 to 175 without 1 pound of or without any fat on him at all, not any visible fat? What are we, a bunch of children here? Hmm? We're just gonna fucking stick our head in the sand like a fucking ostrich, man? Come on. Of course the motherfucker's juicing. That's right, Elijah. Elijah says, I was right with Crawford. Many styles, many skill levels. Right. In my book, as far as I'm concerned, is the only book that matters. And in my book, you're not a world-class fighter when you're one-dimensional. Boxing is a set of tools. And footwork is one tool, and a jab is another tool, and your defense is another tool, and you can break it down into slipping punches and bobbing and weave on all that stuff. Those are all tools, and they go in your toolbox. And haven't you ever been in a guy's garage? Some guy will have a big old fucking toolbox, got all these tools in there, but half of them he doesn't know how to fucking use, right? And then you'll have another guy, he's got a big ass toolbox with all tools, and he knows how to use all of them. He's a master craftsman. Yeah. You see the difference? Do you see the difference or not? Just look at woodworking, man. Some guy's got all these tools and knows how to use them motherfuckers versus some guy that's got a few tools and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Or maybe he knows what he's doing, but he's only got a few tools though. See the difference? That's what I'm talking about. I don't even care. I don't even, and you guys were scoffing because I said he was cheating without a positive test. You don't need a positive test to know he's cheating. I don't. I can look at the motherfucker and tell he's cheating. This guy come on here and he's come on right. Hey, Rapstar Boxing Knowledge, hit that like button. Subscribe and support the channel. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to get in the whole Canelo thing, bro, other than the cheating thing. The guy admitted himself, whoever that was from Repit, that Canelo got caught at 160. Right. He got caught doing what at 160, bro? He got caught cheating at 160. What fucking... It came out of his own mouth, man. He said Canelo was not a cheater. And then he corrected me and said that Canelo got caught at 160 and not 168. Fucking bum. Button got exposed, bro. Of course he's a cheater. He got caught. That's right, Jamu Allah. Hit that motherfucking like button, bro. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell. Share it with your friends. Rapstar's a real guy. He allows all opinions. There's no, you can't even time out on this channel, much less get blocked. Try to do that on some other channel. This is the real free smoke here. This ain't just no Friday bullshit free smoke. Rapstar Boxing Knowledge is free smoke every night. Fuck those other channels that claim they got free smoke on Friday and then they ban you and then they time you out. Fuck that bunch of phonies. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about with that fake ass free smoke Friday. Rapstar bury that motherfucker. Free smoke Friday, then they time you out like a bitch. Yeah, uh-huh. You don't see no timing out over here, bro? Rapstar's a real motherfucker. You don't time out some pussy shit. You got something to say? Say it, bitch. Don't nobody give a fuck about you and what you got to say, man. Get off your ego trip, man. get timed out over there on black and black all the time, Isaac. Quit fronting, bro. Quit capping. Quit capping, quit fronting. You time me out over there all the time. Go say his fucking kid looks like a turtle without a shell and see if you don't get fucking timed out, bro. Okay? Go say that little knucklehead kid he's got looks like a turtle without a fucking shell and see if you don't get banned. Talking about free smoke. Free smoke my ass. Fake ass bitches, man. You want the smoke, you come to Rapstar. You got all the smoke you want, bro. Got all the smoke you want. Bring it on the box and bring that fucking Canelo Alvarez fucking smoky ass shit. His name's Ginger, bro. They try to get out of him being a ginger by calling him Canelo, man. By calling him Sentiment. No. He's a ginger, bro. He's a ginger, bro. Rapstar dropping that link on you. Shout out Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. One of you boys hit that link. Hit that link. I know somebody's got something to say. The mic's yours. The floor's all yours. Hit that link. Come on up. It's all yours. I'll hit my mute button. I'll hit my mute button and it's all yours. Come on up. You got something to say. You want to correct me? You can correct me. You want to tell Rapstar he's full of shit? Come on up. You want to tell the Canelo fanboys they're a bunch of dick riders? Come on up. You want to say the fighters of old were fucking shit? Fuck the Four Kings. Fuck Tommy Hearns and Hagler. Fuck them all. Come on up. The Rapstar is open-minded. You got something to say? Grow you a pair of fucking nads and come on up and say it, bro. No, I didn't say you did, Isaac. No, Isaac Bermudez. I didn't say you timed me out. Somebody over there did, though. I had a wrench and black and brown took it away. Or that little shellless turtle did. Somebody did. Oh, Johnny banned me too. Fuck Johnny. He's a piece of shit. Fuck that dude, man. Don't even mention that motherfucker's name over here, bro. Rapstar Boxing Knowledge is number one. Like and support the channel. Hit the sub button. You won't get content like this anywhere else. You can hunt, but you'll never find it, bro. Who do I think wins? Jamal Alou. What's his name? Jamul Allah. I'm sorry. Who do you think wins the Canelo versus Carlo fight? I call him Carlo. That's a joke of a fight, man. I'm sorry, but that's a joke. That's the same as Bud Crawford fighting George Kambosos at 130. Kambosos coming up from 135 and fighting Bud Crawford, and everybody would lose their mind, man, if they did that. But everybody's okay with this for some reason. Oh yeah, it's Canelo. Imagine if Shakur moved up right now to fight Bud Crawford. They'd say Bud Crawford was cherry picking and duck and spins, and they'd say all kinds of stuff, man. But say that about Canelo. Oh no. Carlo walks around at 170, they'll say something like that. Yeah, right. They got a fucking scale and they're going around weighing this guy all the time and shit. I already asked him what ACAF means. Anti-Cuck Special Forces. Ducking anyway. Ah, fuck. Just fight in your own division. Why is Canelo looking at other divisions for? But it's a simple question, and I get the same fucking answer every time. He's chasing greatness. Canelo is chasing greatness. Right. So heavyweights can never be great, man. Right? Because heavyweights don't have divisions to move up to. They can't chase greatness. You see how chase greatness is full of shit? Huh? You see how weight hopping's full of shit? Because for something like that to apply, it has to apply to everything. Otherwise, it's bullshit. And so this idea that you jump weight divisions to chase greatness, that doesn't apply to heavyweights though. And so it's bullshit. That's how you know it's a bullshit argument, because it doesn't apply to all weight divisions. It only applies to fucking Canelo. Heavyweights can't jump divisions, therefore they can't be great, because according to you guys, jumping weight divisions is chasing greatness. Right? Can't have it both ways, man. So you fucking lose, see? You lose again, bro. Don't fuck with Smith, bro. I know what I'm talking about. This Canelo weight jumping is horseshit. Fighting Carlo is horseshit. He better whip Carlo's ass. Carlo fucks him up, man. I don't know what you guys are going to say then, but you don't have to worry. They even want him to fight Crawford now, a guy 20 pounds less than him. Believe that? They want Canelo to fight a guy 20 pounds less than him. And then they'll tell you that Bud Crawford walks around at 160. Yeah, but he don't train, right? He trains at 147 though. There. Jesus. Fucking casuals, man. Yeah, the guys. I'll just remind you guys that all these guys are doing this shit for one reason and one reason only. Okay, they don't give a fuck about quote greatness unquote or legacy or nothing else, man. They don't give it. If they cared about legacy and all that, Fury wouldn't be fighting that fucking bum of a UFC fighter, would he? If they cared about legacy, all they care about is money, man. That's it. That is it. Nothing else, man. Nothing. You better understand that about your favorite fighter. That your favorite fighter ain't chasing greatness. That your favorite fighter don't give a fuck about belts. That your favorite fighter don't give a shit about unification. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. He'll take $20 million to fucking lose, man. He don't give a fuck. All of them, man. Guys are naive as fuck, man. Jesus Christ. These guys ain't fucking around. They're out there for the money and that's it, man. Win, lose, or draw, they don't give a shit. The only reason they get mad about losing is because it cost them a bigger paycheck in their next fight. That's the only reason why they give a fuck about losing. Did you know that? What, you think they get their ego bruised or something because they lose? No, it's because now they got a shittier record. They can't demand as high as price as they did before. That's the only reason why they give a fuck about losing. Shout out Punch Drunk Boxing. You guys bounce over to Punch Drunk Boxing, hit that sub button if you haven't already, support the channel. Shout out Garcia. OG Blaze, Jamu Allah in the house, Isaac Bermudas. You guys know the drill. Shout out Maul, even though he's a tranny lover. Hey, you guys chill in the chat, bro. We don't need all that. You don't need all that. This is boxing, bro. We don't need all that. Go to the tavern or somewhere for that. Just boxing. Yeah. Excuse me. I think I'll have a cigarette. But that's the deal, man. It's money, and once you, excuse me, once you get it in the front of your brain that all these moves that the guys make, that it's all for money, then it all makes sense, bro. It's when you think it's for other reasons that you start getting confused and shit. But everything that Eddie Hearn and Bob Arum and the fighters, everything everybody does is for one reason: money, man. Are you telling me you get up and go to work for fucking legacy and some shit, man? For some other reason other than money? Hmm? You get up and go to your tired ass job for some other reason other than money? Give me a break. Well, those guys ain't no different. Boxing's just a job, man. They get up and go do that shit for a fucking paycheck, man. They don't need accolades and all that shit like you think they do. Yeah. If it was me and I was a young dude, I'd go in there. You know, if I was a young guy, didn't have any opportunity, blah, 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 had to turn to boxing. When you go in there and you make 50 grand or 100 grand in one of your first fights, well, why don't you just take that money and go to college? There's your college tuition. You got enough money to live for 4 years and pay your college tuition and everything. Why don't you just go do that? I've never seen one fucking person do that. Not one. You know why? You know why? You know why some young fighter doesn't take that 100 grand and go get a college education? You know why? Because there's more money in fighting, man. So he fights for the money. Welcome to the real world. And all these obvious matchups, you know, Fury versus Usyk, it's an obvious matchup. Davis versus Haney, it's an obvious matchup. Alvarez versus Benavidez, it's an obvious matchup. Right? I mean, fucking Stevie Wonder can see these matchups, but yet they're never going to happen for some reason. Ma, if you want to see that, talk to Big Say So. Ma, talk to Big Say So. He's got every one of them, bro. Every single one of them. Uh, Shakur Stevenson, he's the guy that can box, okay? The guy knows how to box. You might not like him. I'm not crazy about the guy, but I don't like or dislike anybody, quite honestly. I hate everybody the fucking same. But Shaq can box a little bit now, okay? There's some guys that don't want to fight Shaq, okay? You get a guy like George Kambosos. Shakur Stevenson fucked that dude up, man. I don't hate on a guy for fighting for the money, Matone. What I hate on is you casuals saying that they fight for some other reason other than money. We're saying that Canelo goes to 168 because he's chasing greatness, and that ain't what he's doing. He's chasing the easy money, right? Right. Motherfucker ain't chasing greatness. He's chasing an easy fight and easy money, man. Canelo gets paid no matter who he fights, right? So let me go fight fucking Caleb Plant. Fucking A. Oh, I don't know nothing about that, Ramon. I don't know nothing about that. The dude asked what about them picks. I just told him where he could get them, bro. I ain't in all that beef. Don't know nothing about no beef. Cause who is? Uh, who asked that? Oh, I don't know. I can't. I hate business, and so I don't even. Business is even dirtier than boxing, man. If you think boxing is dirty, business in general is even dirtier. It's just the whole concept of business is sleazy. It's to get as much money as you can with as little input as you can, right? You got a business, you want as little overhead and as few as employees and expenses as you can have and make as fucking much money as you can. And I can't stand it, man. Makes me sick. And so business itself is sleazy. And then you put it together with boxing and all these sleazy motherfuckers, and now you just it's one big gigantic sleaze fest, man. That's why I don't even look at it. And somebody asked me earlier, they said, well, I thought you were into the boxing scientist, John, or not the boxing scientist, that you were into boxing science. And I said, no, it's art, man. The martial art of boxing. But you guys never think of boxing as a martial art, like karate, taekwondo. You'll call all them martial arts, but you won't call boxing martial art for some reason. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about boxing as martial art. That's what I love. When I was a kid, and me and my buddy, fucking kid that lived 2 doors down, and we started watching boxing when it was on TV all the time, starting about 1979. We didn't care about a guy's record, man, or who he beat, or who his fucking best win was. We didn't give a fuck. We watched that shit and we go, man, how do you do that? How do you box? I want to box. How do you do that? Well, where are you supposed to put your feet? What's the right way to throw a jab? How are you supposed to hold your hands? Where are your elbows supposed to be? Where's your chin supposed to be? That's all. When we watched boxing, that's all we gave a fuck about, man, was learning how to do it. You didn't give a shit about some cocksucker's best win on his fucking record or how many fucking weight divisions he fought at. We never, ever, ever, and that's the fucking truth. We never looked at boxing that way. We always looked at it as, how do you do that? I want to be able to do that. What's the right way? What's the wrong way? Who sucks? Who's good? Who knows what they're doing? Who doesn't? That's all we ever cared about. That's all I still care about. That's why you guys don't know anything about that. You guys haven't spent 50 years studying boxing as martial art. And you want to try to school me with this business side of this bullshit. Get it out of here. Take it on down the road. I know what I'm fucking looking at, man. Saul Alvarez is a mediocre fucking boxer. He's got a big old toolbox and the motherfucker's 3/4 empty. I watch some women fight because hopefully their panties going to come down or something, or maybe they'll fall into something naughty. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I'd watch that. Rocky. I think I saw Rocky once, man. I don't see how you guys can watch that movie with those fake ass boxing scenes in it, man. How do you watch that shit? Every time I watch that, I go, look at this cornball shit, man. You guys love that movie for some reason. And fake ass fucking. This shit's ridiculous, man. You guys just a bunch of casuals, man. That's why Rocky's in the Hall of Fame. Fucking movie character. Storybook character in the Hall of Fame, bruh. Because you guys a bunch of casuals, bruh. You guys don't know martial art, bruh. You don't know. You wouldn't know good footwork if you saw it. You wouldn't, and more important, you wouldn't know wrong footwork if you saw it. That's the thing. That's the thing. Not only would you not know good footwork, but you wouldn't know bad footwork if you saw it either. That's the thing. You wouldn't know bad hand position or anything. You wouldn't know if a guy can counter well or anything. You know if he's got a good chin or maybe ring IQ. Yeah, you'll say something like that. They need to bring back the Big Six, you old head, in 61, I remember. I don't know what. I wasn't around in 61, bro. Don Ramon. Fuck that hashtag SBG. Fuck that mother. I got to remember where I'm at here. I'm at Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. I got to watch the tongue here. Keep it boxing. The Big Six, you old head. Oh, you're 61. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread that. They need to bring back the Big Six. You old head. I'm 61. I remember. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Big Six is, bro. Yeah, you retards go hop on that short bus. You retards go hop on that short bus. We got class and we got a little sophistication over here at Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe and support the channel. Hit that notification bell. Raps live with the smoke nearly every night. It's always smoky over here. You don't have to worry. You don't have to wait till Friday at Rapstar. At Rapstar Boxing Knowledge, you don't have to wait till Friday for the smoke. It's free every night, fellas. Hit that fucking subscribe button. Do your homework. Do your homework, and I don't mean on BoxRec. Watch some fights. Jump on Rapstar's panel and tell him what you think. Correct him when he's wrong. What fight we got tomorrow, bro? I'm 61 years old, he said. 61. 135. Friday night, I'm going out, bro. Going out tomorrow night, bro. I ain't got time to be fucking around with no fights, bro. I'm gonna go out and get me a little bit of trim tomorrow night, boss. I already talked to her today, and we're going to get a little something cooking up for tomorrow, bro. Going to have a little cocktail tomorrow, bro. Then I'm going to give her a little cocktail. You know what I'm saying? She's a dirty girl. That's how I like them. But Rocky is in, here's what Ma says. Ma, by the way, frequents tranny channels. And Ma says, Rocky is inspirational, J-Mac. Captures imagination. We all know it's fictional, but we boxing fans enjoying a boxing movie series or whatever you call it. Well, it's I'm not sure how Rocky is inspirational. You can go watch George Foreman versus Ron Lyle from the same time period, and you'll see those two big bastards, both of them, get off the mat 2 or 3 times. I think Foreman got up twice. Maybe 3 times, and I know both of them got up twice. And I think that maybe it was Ron Lyle went down for the 3rd time and he didn't get back up. I don't remember, but that's inspirational. When you see a guy take a heavyweight shot and go down, then he gets back up and takes another one and goes back down, still wins the fucking fight. What are you talking about, Mo? Did I lose connection? What, you don't hear me? You don't hear me or what, Chief? I just looked at the private chat over there. Funny. Mic check. Give me a mic check, bro. El Michael Checo, bro. El Michael Checo, amigo. Solid. All right. All right. The way Maul talked, he said, "What happened? You're out of battery." I thought maybe we lost connection or something, but apparently not. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's like my dad used to say, "You did good. You done good. You done real good." Remember that. That's what my pops used to say. You done good. You did good. You done real good. He'd also say, "Son, you're an asshole." But don't remember that. Forget that. Pretty bad when your own pops calls you an asshole. I was born angry when I came out of the womb, fellas. Now, the question was about Canelo and his cheating. And even the Canelo fanboy said he got caught at 160. So we know he got caught doing something, which was what? Cheating. The guy's a cheater. He moves up and down in weight at will. You don't do that without the aid of some sort of illegal substance. Ask anybody who's ever fucking trained, man. Nobody else is doing that like he's doing. There's a couple terms here I'd like to address. Since I got the floor and I got the mic. This term weight bully, get it out of here. Go take that term weight bully and shove it up your ass. There ain't no such thing as a weight bully in boxing. Okay? There's the first term you're going to stop saying. The next term is swing round. There's no such thing as a swing round in boxing. Stop saying it. Get it out of here. Walk around weight. There ain't no such thing as walk around weight. Stop saying it. Get it out of here. Fighting off the back foot. There is no such thing. Get it out of here. Back foot bitch. There is no such thing. Stop saying it. Get it out of here. See if I can think of some more. There's a few right there off the top of my head that I'm tired of hearing. Fucking all these terms you guys make up, man. They're terms made up by people that don't know shit about boxing. Oh boy. This is why Maul goes to tranny channels. All right. I'll try to explain it to you one more time, Maul, since you asked. Since Maul, you started your comment with, quote, "I can't understand," unquote, or close quote. I can't understand why anyone's got a problem against cinnamon, I need valid logical arguments because Cinnamon achieved more than most, so deserves credit. And of course, by achieving, let's see, what's the exact words he used or she used? Achieved more than most. Of course, by that they're referring to the division hopping, right? Jumping from division to division. That's achieving something. And their little handbook of what's good and what isn't. So I made plenty of logical arguments of why Canelo's mediocre. Man, there's no such thing as a weight bully in boxing. You either make the weight or you don't. How is that bullying somebody? They want to pretend like Errol Spence was bullied against Crawford. What are you fucking talking about? You just make, you ain't got, I already said it on this channel before. You guys just make up shit and say shit because you don't have anything to fucking real to say, man. And so you make up some bullshit about weight bullies, man. It doesn't even exist except in your fucking pea brain. There ain't no such thing as a weight bully in boxing. Unless it's maybe in the heavyweight division. And Tyson Fury take his 275 pounds and push a midget like Usyk all around. Maybe you could bully him with his weight that way. But you got two guys that weigh 160 pounds. How you going to weight bully somebody when you weigh the same fucking weight, bro? Because they puffed up. That's the other thing. You guys act like you'll have a Friday weigh-in, and by Saturday at 8 o'clock, you gain 15 pounds. And it's somehow shedding all this weight and then stepping on the scale and then putting all this weight back on, somehow it's advantageous. And no one's ever been able to explain to me what the advantage in doing that is. If in fact that's what they're doing. No one's ever been explained to me what the advantage is. You just say that it happens and that's it. Then you call somebody a bully and make up all this other shit. Yeah, you can't have a tournament in boxing. You know why? Because of the recovery time and stuff. That's why tournaments in boxing don't work. It's because of the recovery time and the training for a specific opponent and all this shit. And that just tournaments in boxing, they never work, man. That's why they don't do it. You ever wonder why they don't do it? That's why they don't do it. It doesn't work, man. Can't set up a grid like fucking college basketball, like fucking March Madness, and square off all these guys and then determine a winner. You can't do that in boxing. That's why they don't do it. Yeah, sure. Right. Just puff up like a water balloon. Sure. I'll try to believe you, okay? Montone. Montone says that you, the bigger guy, rehigh 20 pounds. What the fuck? Moss says smash that like button. That's right. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe, support the channel. Rapstar's #1. The only boxing channel where everybody and anyone and anyone and everyone and anyone everywhere gets to have their say. You won't be timed out. You won't be banned. Yeah, there's that heel time and there's the And if guys are going to be up and down in weight all the time, Elijah, well, you can't do that if you're having a tournament, right? Because you're going to have a pretty quick turnaround on your next fight. So you can't do all these shenanigans with the up and down stuff if you're going to have a tournament. And there's recovery time, and you know, if you're going to fight a guy, there's nothing wrong with having a 10 or even a 12-week training camp training just for that guy. Practicing the things that are in your game plan just for that guy. And so there's 3 months right there, man, not even including your recovery time. And so if you have some kind of tournament, it's going to take fucking years. And that's why they don't do it, man. You can't do it. You can do it in the amateurs. You can't do it in the pro. Say what you want, Deliverance, boy. I notice you got boy right in your name, don't you, boy? Huh? You don't even call yourself a man, Deliverance, boy. Don't expect me to treat you like a man when you call yourself a boy, Deliverance, boy. I'll tell you what, old boy could use a cup of coffee. It's about, I don't know what time it is where you are. It's 6:24 a.m. right outside lovely Oologah, Oklahoma. From the lovely South Plains of the United States, right on the edge of the desert. Yes, Matone says that they ought to bring back same-day weigh-ins. And hey, listen, I don't know the history there of. I don't know when they first started doing this day before shit. When was that? How long they been doing that now? But that's ridiculous, man. And you know why they do it, right? You want me to tell you why they have this weigh-in thing before? So that you'll tune in and watch, man. It's part of the pay-per-view package or whatever. And so they make a big deal about this weigh-in and this stare-off. Stupid shit, right? And it's a whole big production like wrestling. And so you can't do that on a Saturday morning, right? Nobody will watch. So they got to do it on Friday. It's horseshit, man. It's total horseshit. It only takes one generation. Did you know that? So people that are, say, 35 or 40 right now started watching boxing when they were 15. They're used to all this shit. And it's normal to them. But I didn't just start watching boxing. And so all this shit's a bunch of fucking caca to me, bro. Caca mucho. It's a crock of shit. It's what it is to me, man. I don't know about you, but I like good coffee. I like good coffee in the morning. I'm very, very, very picky about my coffee. In fact, when it comes to my morning coffee, I used to work with an old black lady named Miss Helen, and she called it my morning coffee. I got to have my morning coffee. And when I drink, picky about my morning coffee, goddammit. You could label me, when it comes to my morning coffee, you could label me a picky bastard. Because that's exactly what I am, a picky bastard. Me no like the coffee. The coffee is bad, amigo. But I am one. If I go in a restaurant, you know, say you go in just a regular restaurant, not a coffee place, regular restaurant. Order a cup of coffee. I can tell right away that shit's been sitting there more than a few minutes, man. Don't you serve me no goddamn stale coffee, bitch. Better make a fresh pot, ho. I said, bring me a cup of coffee, not a cup of stale ass coffee been sitting there for half an hour. Dumb bitch. Yeah. Anyway, I like a good cup of coffee in the morning, and that's the one that's the one splurge I have in life that I spend money on. It's good coffee. I'll pinch pennies everywhere else, bro. I'll pinch penny like a fucking miser everywhere else, but when it comes to coffee, no sir. McSmith can make a story. That's funny you say that, bro. That's funny you say that. You make me think of my dear departed mother, bro, when you say that. You make me think of my mother when you say something like that, scientist. Salute to the scientist. Says McSmith can make a story about coffee seem interesting. My mother would just shake her head and say, boy, you're something else. Well, listen. He said, what's your favorite coffee? We've got a little place down here, man. And it's a little coffee place. They don't make coffee. They just sell it. They sell the whole beans and they'll grind it for you. And this fucking dude that runs this place is the biggest fucking queer I've ever seen, bro. God damn, this dude's a fucking fag. He's got a bald head. He shaves his fucking head, except for the little tiny bit in front, man. He's got a little like curly cue, like fucking a baby or something right in front. What a bag, dude. This dude's a fuck, but this motherfucker knows his shit about coffee, bro. This motherfucker knows his shit about coffee. So I gotta put up with his gay ass because I ain't got the fucking knowledge. But and he told me, he said, look, man, it ain't brand name. It's about region where it comes from. And he's got this Madagascar shit in there that I always get. And they got a South Madagascar and a Northern Madagascar. And apparently there's mountains in the northern part of Madagascar. And that coffee's the best shit I ever drank right there. That's fucking good. That's real, but goddamn, man, it's like $35 a pound or something. So I just buy like a little fucking 8-ounce bag fucking once a year, man. That's all I ever drink that shit. But for normal every day, I'll drink there's a brand you can get at the store called Pete's, and I'll buy whatever Pete's they got on sale. They'll usually have it on sale. They usually got it on sale, but right now it's a 10% Hawaiian. It's all right, but I'm a fucking cheapskate, man. So that's right, Rapstar. Rapstar, shout out Rapstar. He's with us. He says he likes the dark roast. That's what I buy, bro. There's one problem with the dark roast, Rapstar, and keep this in mind. If you're drinking coffee for the caffeine, the darker the roast, the less caffeine. Roasting it bakes that caffeine out of there. So if you want to, you'll notice that the breakfast blends are always light roast. That's why your light roast will have more caffeine, but you're sacrificing I like that dark roast bean flavor. So I don't. Rapstar's driving. Hey, keep your eyes on the road and your hands up on the wheel. Shout out Rapstar. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. You guys know what to do. You won't get stellar content like this anywhere else. If you think you will, bounce around sometime. You'll find out you won't. This is the only place you'll get the free smoke. You don't have to wait till Friday. Free smoke started here and it continues right here. But that's the thing about coffee, and I didn't learn that till a few years ago, because I like the dark roast, but then you're not really getting the caffeine jolt like you do from the light roast stuff. And if you're looking for caffeine, you can go to the nutrition store and get you one of those pre-workouts, a pre-workout powder. That shit's loaded with caffeine, man. I picked one off the shelf. It had 3 grams of caffeine in a serving, man. 3 grams. That's 10 times what a cup of coffee has in it. So you can drink an 8-ounce cup of that, and you'll be zooming off till fucking lunch, I promise. I drink that a lot of times about 11 o'clock. I started putting that pre-workout in my protein shake. And it's nice, man. It's nice. But I only use half. I don't use a whole. Half a serving, because that's too much caffeine, man. Really. To be taken every day. But when you take that much caffeine, it's in that pre-workout, and it'll have that caffeine, and it'll have a bunch of amino acids and shit in it. And you take that before you go to the gym or before you do your home workout. And when you get done, your muscles will be popping, man. Your muscles and veins and shit, because all that caffeine, you'll be ripped, man. You'll be like, God damn. Unless you're a fatty. If you're a fatty, you won't be ripped. But if you're lean like me, you'll be fucking ripped. You'll be like, God damn, man. You'll see every vein in your body and shit. Yeah, if you love caffeine, I promise. If you love caffeine, go to GNC or Vitamin World, one of these places, and tell the guy, I want the pre-workout with the most caffeine in it. And he'll go walk right over and he'll know right which one it is. And he'll say, you want this one right here. The shit's got like 3 grams. Some got more than that, man. I don't know what The Rock ate for 2 months, but I eat basically the same thing for a year now. The only time I eat something different is on the holidays, bro. That's when you do that. So I stick to my strict diet, and now we're coming up. We just had Labor Day, right? And so I splurged and ate a bunch of shit Labor Day. And before that, we had 4th of July, right? So it had been 2 months since I splurged on anything. That's how you do that. So now I won't eat anything again till Thanksgiving. It'll be another 2.5 months this time before I splurge on something. Then I'll have mashed potatoes and a dinner roll with butter and fucking cherry pie and chocolate cake and all that shit. But you just do it at once every couple of months, man. Not every fucking day. Can't do it every day, man. Doing a great job. Thank you, Jermell. Shout out to Muala. My diet consists of, first of all, it's kind of a lifestyle thing, but the first thing is no naps. Very important. No naps during the day. Very, very important that you have no naps. Very, very important that you stay hydrated. Those are 2 things you got to do. You got to sleep right and you got to stay well hydrated. Those 2 things you have to do. Now, when it comes to the diet, like it's 6:30 here, I'm getting ready to go have my coffee. I'll have it's like an 18-ounce thing of coffee. And the only cheat I have is I put this Carnation non-dairy creamer in there. It doesn't have any sugar in it, but it's got all that bullshit in it. And I avoid additives and those kind of things, but that's my only cheat. So I'll put some of that in there. Then at 11 o'clock, I'll have a protein shake. It's got almond milk or coconut milk. Right now it's almond milk. And I have a vegan protein powder. It'll have that pre-workout powder in there. It doesn't have any sugar in it. It'll have this shit called moringa in there. It'll have hemp hearts, which are shelled hemp seeds from the pot plant. Have that in there. It'll have hemp fiber. Buy this shit at Walmart called hemp protein and fiber. Put that in there. It ends up being about 35 to 40 grams of protein with the coconut milk. Yeah, I like the almond milk a little better, Rapstar. I switch them off and on. I'll get almond milk one week, then I'll get coconut the milk the next, and then I cut it with a little bit of water. So I'll have about 8 ounces of coconut. I don't eat any dairy at all unless it's Irish butter and Irish cheese, and that's it. So I'll switch to the almond milk. And I've been adding a couple ounces of water, and it's better, but mainly because I'm thickening it up with all this stuff I put in there. Then I'll drink it. All right. And then in the afternoon, I'll have a salad. And it'll be, they call it power greens. I buy this shit called power greens. It's got spinach and some other shit in it. I'll buy that. Then I put some Irish. You use Irish cheese because by law they can't have additives, and they can't feed their cows a bunch of bullshit by law. And so that's why you get Irish butter and Irish cheese. Put the Irish cheese in there. Put an egg in there. It's an organic egg. Put that egg in there. What else? That's it. Some olive oil, sugar-free dressing. And then the next meal would be a vegetables and some kind of protein, beef or chicken or something that's not marinated. And that's it every day. And the idea is to compress your diet, to compress your food intake. So it's already nearly 7 a.m. here, but I won't start eating until 11 o'clock. You see what I'm saying? And I haven't had anything to eat since about 6:30 last night. So I fast every day from about 7 p.m. till 11 a.m. I only eat from 11 a.m. until 7 p.m. So I have a 16-hour fast every day. And there's a whole thought process behind doing that. But yes, you can do that, and you'll feel stronger, not weaker. You'll feel stronger, not weaker, bro. It's not so much what I eat. I just told you what I eat. It's what I don't eat. I don't eat potatoes. I don't eat any wheat or starch or sugar at all. None. Fucking none, man. The only time I eat that is on those holidays. But I don't eat bread or rice or fucking nothing, man. That's right. See what happens, Allah, is when you should always eat after a workout, not before. Because what happens is if you say you eat right before you went to bed, okay? What happens is your brain diverts part of your blood to your digestive tract to digest that food, okay, while you're sleeping. And that's not the idea of sleep. And so that's why you want to quit eating by 6 or 7 o'clock and then go to bed, say at 10 or 11. Now that stuff's moved it's moved it's moved out of your stomach and on down. And now when you go to bed, instead of diverting that blood flow to your gut to digest that food that shouldn't be there anyway, now it goes to your brain where it's supposed to be going, so that your brain can rest like it's supposed to be doing while you sleep. And when you eat before you go to bed, you interrupt the whole fucking physiology of your body. Not supposed to do that shit, man. And so when you compress your diet, you would think, see, because I don't eat carbs, it's like I was telling scientists earlier, because I don't eat carbs, I don't get these hunger things, man. See, I'm not the least bit hungry. I've been up since I've already been up nearly 5 hours. I'm not the least bit hungry, bro. It's because I don't eat carbs. It's carbs that make carbs feed carb addiction. And so when you eat bread, if you eat a breakfast sandwich, well, by God, by fucking lunchtime, you're going to be hungry again. Because you ate those carbs and it takes 4 hours for your blood sugar to drop. So you elevated your blood sugar with that toast, that bread, those hash browns, whatever you fucking ate. You elevated your blood sugar. It takes 4 hours for it to come back down. So lo and behold, once it came back down about 11 o'clock, you start thinking about what you're going to have for lunch, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. And then you eat your French fries and your cheeseburger, right? All that bread and all that fucking potatoes. And guess what? Right. Here comes 4 o'clock comes around. You start thinking about what's for fucking dinner, don't you? Yeah. I know how this shit works. Been there, done that, man. Been there, done that. I don't have that. My shit's like clockwork, bro. You don't even think about it. Don't even fucking think about it. Yeah, chicken and a beer, go to sleep. Yeah, beer's bad, bro. Beer's bad. You can't be in any kind of shape and drink beer regularly. That's one of those things you could have, as much as you want every couple of months, but you can't. And there's no way you can drink that daily, even one on a daily basis. I haven't had a drink of alcohol since when was that? That was probably back in April or May. I had a Bloody Mary. I smoke weed, man. I smoke weed. It's hard to drink. In fact, I don't know of any alcohol that doesn't have carbs in it. And so even just straight liquor, unless you're going to drink Everclear, maybe Everclear doesn't have any in it. But vodka and whiskey, all that shit's got carbs in it, man. Got to stay away from carbs. Or I should say unhealthy carbs. You can eat all the vegetables and stuff you want and salad, providing they don't have any sugar on them. But that's what my diet consists of. What it doesn't consist of is it's 2 cups of salad, 2 cups of vegetables, and as much protein as you want. That's all it is. That's all it is. No bread, no rice, no sugar, and lots and lots and lots of water. If you're ever blowing your nose and you're blowing out some green shit, you ever do that? It's because you're dehydrated. Drink some water. Then you'll be blowing out clear shit. Drink some more water. You won't be blowing out any. It's not because you're sick, bro. It's because you're dehydrated. And see, after you drink all that water, you think, well, I'm going to get full of water, blah, blah, blah. No, your body adjusts over time. It takes it a while. But your body will adjust and you'll get used to all that water. You'll shit the same time every day. If you eat the same time like I do, you shit the same time every fucking day. I could set my fucking watch by it, bro. Moss says that I usually just eat when I'm hungry. Bad. That's the last thing you don't want to do. I'm lucky with my high metabolism. I've been on the Terps. Terps this Arvo. I don't know what that means. I don't smoke that paranoia weed. Skip that expensive habit. Weed doesn't make me paranoid. Humulene does, I think. Yeah, I don't know. The Rapstar says the flu strain after the COVID has been stronger or stronger. The flu strain after the COVID has been stronger. I don't know that that's going around here or not. There's some kind of new COVID. My ex-wife had whatever that COVID is that's going around. She just got over it, but she said it was just a day and a half's all it was. But the other day I kept blowing my nose, had this nasty thick green shit, and I was like, what the fuck? I must have caught something on the goddamn bus. And then I was like, no, I haven't been drinking water. When I started chugging water, and by the end of the day, I was fine. this guy sounds like my dad. The fucking scientist, first he reminds me of my mom. Now he reminds me of my dad. That's exactly what my dad said. He's still saying it. My dad's still around. He's 90 fucking years old. But they made him quit drinking. He's still saying that. He says, I don't go to the doctor because that bitch is just going to tell me to stop drinking. My dad drank his whole life, bro. And they told him, you got to stop drinking, man. He called her a fucking cunt. Every fucking name in the book. Dad, calm down, Dad. Calm down. No, I'm not paranoid about Canelo, bro. It's not my fault he's got that big fancy toolbox and ain't got no fucking tools in it, man. That ain't my fault. Yeah. I know shit about boxing. Does that mean I don't know shit? Wait, is that a compliment? Because if I don't know shit about boxing, that would be a dig. But you say I know shit about boxing. I'm not sure how to take that. But I don't know anything about boxing business, admittedly, but I never said I did. I don't know who fought who for what belt on what day and what fucking arena and how many pay-per-views it did. I don't know that. I sure don't. Yeah, I do, bro. Yeah, I do. I'll tell you the difference between me and you. If we were to take a current boxer, you've never seen him fight, and I've never seen him fight. Okay, boss man? So we're going to take a contemporary fighter, and neither one of us has ever seen him fight. Boss man is going to go look at BoxRec, and he's going to go look at his record, and he's going to see what his best win is. He's going to see who he lost to, if he has, and he's going to look at all that stuff on BoxRec. And I'm going to go pull up about 3 minutes of his last fight and tell you if he can fight or not. That's all I got to do, man. That's all I got to do. If you don't like it, go fuck yourself. If you don't believe it, go fuck yourself. But that's all I got to do. I ain't got to go do all this other shit. I know what the fuck I'm looking at. It's like if we went to the museum and we looked at a piece of fine art, and you'd have to have an art teacher tell you what the fuck you're looking at. I don't have to. I already know what I'm looking at. You see the difference between me and you? We go to the art museum and you got to have some fucking art professor. Well, this is this, and this. And you go, okay, that's how they did that. That's the technique. And you say, yeah. Teacher says, yeah. But they ain't got to tell me that. I already know that. Go on eye test. Call it eye test. That's what people say. That's what people say. I don't have to go look at. I don't have to go Look up Joe Joyce on BoxRec to know he sucks, man. You know what I mean? And Zing ain't much better. Don't get any ideas. But he's better than that fucking guy. Yeah, I gotta make some coffee, bro. I gotta make some coffee, man. It's that time, bro. God damn, I'm all wrapped up in my cord, bro. Now look, you guys get all upset when you get somebody that's knowledgeable about boxing. You guys can't handle it. You say, hey, wait a minute. Slow down here, McSmith. You act like you know what you're talking about, bro. What the fuck, bro? I say, yeah, that's right. Here, you want to see all the shit I eat, bro? Look. Oh, well, he ain't on the camera. Can't look. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, home. Let me get this coffee going real quick. Let me get this coffee going right quick. We've got a little 10% Hawaiian here. Dark roast. Dark roast. We got a little dark roast Hawaiian, 10% Hawaiian. I must say it's pretty good, even though it's only 10%. It's pretty goddamn good. Always use filtered water. Precisely measured, by the way. Coffee and water are precisely measured. Don't fucking wing it. They got to be precisely measured. The ratio to coffee to water is very important. Very, very important. Yes, sir. And you always heat the creamer up a little bit, fellas. Don't want it chilling off your coffee, bro. Boxing scientist, you're right. Picasso art is stupid. You're absolutely right. I wasn't talking about that. That's not art. That's degeneracy. I didn't know Shakur hasn't fought at lightweight, has he? Mo? I don't think Shakur fought at lightweight. Maybe he has. But I didn't think he did. But you're right, scientist. But Picasso is. I'm talking about before that. There's eras in art, bro. There are errors in art, just like boxing. There are errors in music. Beethoven is not a classical composer. Okay. Beethoven is a romantic composer from the Romantic period. Mozart is a classical composer. Beethoven is not. Bach is a Baroque composer, not a classical. Okay? Guys don't know shit. I have not, Just Blaze. I've really not tried any cannabis infused anything. And you're right, scientists, just about any pile of shit passes for art these days. I ain't talking about that, bro. But no, these infused products and whatnot, I haven't tried those. They got this thing. Maybe you heard me talk about it. I saw it at the dispensary called Genius Pills, where they're little pills with 10 milligrams of THC, but then they got caffeine and some other shit. I don't know what all, but other shit is supposed to like give you focus and everything. They're for like students that are, I don't know, cramming for a test or something. Man, one thing this live stream doesn't have, it doesn't have smell-o-vision. I wish you could smell this coffee. Yeah, I like smoking weed. That's the thing. I like smoking weed. I like smoking it. That's why I'm really slow to get on these edibles and shit, because I like packing up a bowl and smoking a motherfucker. What can I tell you, bro? What can I tell you, bro? I almost bought a bong yesterday. I'm resisting buying a bong. That's one thing I notice about weed. If you change up the way you smoke it, like right now I'm kind of stale. I hardly get a buzz. And if I know that if I get a bong and do a bong hit, I'll get wasted. Or if I roll a joint, I'll get wasted. Yeah, I don't waste money on edibles. I tell you one thing I did like, Jamal. What's his fucking name? Whatever your fucking name is. Look, one time I got a tonic. It was a drink. And they got them in 25 milligram, but this was a 100 milligram drink. And then it had the levels on the side, so you could take like 25, 50, 75, or 100, And this probably been a couple, 3 years ago. I bought one of those, and it was in the morning time, and I was going out the door, and I sucked down 25 milligrams of that shit. And I went down the road. I only had to go about a mile down the road to get my fishing license. And by the time I got in the car, went down the road, got out, went in the store, and was standing at the counter there, I was fucking ripped, man. I was fucking gone, man. I was fucking gone, man. I was like, wow, this stuff's the shit. And then they never had it again. It's like they had it that one time and they never had it again. But that tonic I really liked, man. That shit that worked instantly. It was just like fucking smoking a joint, man. It was like smoking a whole joint at once. It hit me all at once, man. Bang. I really liked it. But I've looked for it and they never have it. Yeah, we got good weed down here, Rapstar. Sure do. Everywhere's got good weed anymore, bro. Everybody's growing the same shit. Good weed, and the dispensary's only about 6 minutes from my apartment, bro. I can walk there if I wanted to. It's a 6-minute bus ride. But I could walk down there and get weed if I wanted to, but and it's no hassle. You just walk right in, you show them your ID, tell them what you want, pay for it, walk right out. No hassle whatsoever. In fact, it's easier than buying liquor. They'll always ask to see your ID when you buy liquor. Oh, you can't buy it by the ounce. You can buy up to an ounce at a time, Rapstar, but they don't. It's like this. I just bought 3.5 grams. What kills you is the tax, Rapstar. And they got two kinds of weed. They got medicinal weed and they got recreational weed. And on the medicinal weed, you got to go to a doctor. They give you a medical card, and now you don't have, all you pay is 1% tax. That's it. On the recreational, though, I'm a rec user. I pay 35% tax. Okay. So I bought 3.5 grams of reefer the other day, an eighth of an ounce. It was 38% THC. They got a different rate. Anything over 30% THC is at 35%. Anything under that's 30% rate, tax rate. So I got 38% THC reefer, $50 for 3.5 grams, but it was nearly $70 out the door. So an ounce of that would be nearly $600 with tax and everything. It's fucking crazy, the price. But that, keep in mind, that's primo, top shelf, can't get any better weed. You can get weed that's only 20% THC, and that's what they call popcorn buds, which would be the smaller buds underneath the colas and stuff. You can get popcorn buds at 20%. You can probably get a half ounce of that for $120 if you want that. I don't fuck with weed like that though. But you could, there's cheap weed out there. But what would happen is I'd buy that and I'd just smoke 3 times as much anyway. So I just buy the good stuff. All right, we got some coffee, bro. Get a couple vitamins. Gotta have them vitamins. Get those vegan vitamins with no fillers. No starchy fillers. You're on a no carb diet and you're taking a vitamin, and then you go look at that fucking vitamin, it's got goddamn starch in it. Watch that. Oh, I got my coffee now. You girls are in trouble. You girls are in big trouble. Daddy's got his coffee. God damn, that's good. Fucking A, bro. Fucking A, bro. Very good. Delicious. Like I said, it's 10% Hawaiian. I like it. It says Hawaiian coffee on the bag in real big letters. And then in real small print, though, it says 10% Hawaiian beans. Motherfuckers. Paid through the ass for some Hawaiian. I used to love that Hawaiian reefer, boy. Yeah, all this weed we got here, Isaac, it's the same shit they're growing in California and everywhere else, bro. I try to get what they call land races, which are original strains to original areas. And I just had like some shit from South Africa. I forget what it was, but it was really good. But this shit I got here, I can't tell you the name of it because the name was on the damn box and not on the jar, and I threw the box away. But it's 38% THC, the highest I've ever seen. covered with trichomes, really hard, dense buds. And you put them in the grinder and just about one and a half twist one way, twist the other way, boom. Even though they're real hard buds, they're just completely ground up. Yeah, it's good shit. I had a runts. Isaac says he paid 160 for an ounce of runts. I had a. It was a runts hybrid. I can't remember what it was. It was like Skittles runts or something, but it was really good. I really liked it. I don't remember the ones I don't like, because I just remember the ones I liked, and it was like Skittles runts or runt Skittles or something, and it was good. It was good. None of them, to be honest with you, really taste that good. There's four things you look at. There's the how's it look, how's it smell, how's it taste, and what's the buzz. And the taste is on this dispensary weed is really. For years I smoked homegrown, and it's way better. I think a lot of companies freeze dry it for one thing. There's something going on there that's fucking it up. Yeah, that candy taste. Right. Maybe it was just runts, but I was thinking it was Skittles runts or something. But yeah, it had that sweet kind of candy taste. And that's why I remembered it. Because I was like, wow, this weed actually tastes like something. Because a lot of them they're just you can't tell one from another, man. But up until a couple years ago when it became legal, I smoked homegrown. And I knew a guy that since the 80s, he always grew weed, man. Constantly for 40 years. So he knew what he was doing, and he grew all the good strains, and he knew how to cure it. And it's still better than this dispensary weed. But I don't have him as a connection anymore, unfortunately. But I like that, and I learned from my dad to appreciate and enjoy fine scotches. Other fine liquors too, but fine scotch in particular. Cheap liquor never touches my lips, like the song says. No cheap liquor for me, bro. It doesn't kill the THC, no. I have I've got a grinder here that's got a KIF screen. I call it KIF. I don't care what other people call it. I call it KIF. I'm going to get one that doesn't have the screen in it. But all that does is just grind it up so you can roll it up or something. The only thing that will hurt the THC is heat and light. And so you want to keep it out of the light, and you want to keep it out of the heat. And you want to keep air off of it if you can. Just keep it in a dark jar with a airtight lid. What happens is the THC, it will oxidize and it will convert to CBN. And CBN will give you headaches and shit and just make you tired and shit like that. When you ever smoke weed, all it does fucking make you tired. Probably some old weed been sitting around for a while. That's why weed here, by law, it has to have a 1-year shelf life. And I think that's where they're fucking it up. Because it's got a lot of places that are freeze drying it so that otherwise any plant will mold, it's got a lot of moisture in it. You put it in shut it up in something, it's going to fucking mold. They don't want it doing that. So they take most of the moisture out of it. Too much, in my opinion. Liquor is quicker. Liquor is quicker. Liquor is not liquor. Liquor is not liquor, bro. Sorry. You tell that to a Scotsman about his fine scotch up there, that you tell him that liquor is liquor, and you're going to come back with a limp, son. You're going to walk to the distillery, but you're going to be limping back, son, saying something like that. Yeah, Isaac says he gets the best high out of a bong when it comes to flower, and I'm telling you. So I used to have a bong, and I fucking sold it to a guy. He liked it, and he wanted it, and I said, here you go. And I haven't got one since. But I'll rotate. Like, I've been smoking this bowl, and I can tell, man, it's just fucking bowl. And if I had me a bong and I did me a nice big bong hit, I'd get ripped, man. Nothing gets you high like a bong. But then you'll smoke a bong for a while, and it's like, fuck, you have the same thing, though. And then you switch back to the bowl, and all of a sudden you take a hit off that pipe, and you go, wow, goddamn. Or you take a hit off a joint or something. But I used to like to smoke a bong with, a lot of ice in it. And someone on here, I don't know who it was, but they reminded me that you don't want to do that. You don't want to chill that smoke. If anything, you want to heat it up. Yeah, my buddy's got a bubbler. I don't like that thing. I don't like. He's got one of those little handheld bubblers, kind of hold it in your fist, and it's got the stem on it. I don't like that thing, man. I don't like that. And the water you're taking, this guy on here, and I don't know who it was. It might have been Isaac or somebody made the point that, because I got this long 11-inch pipe, and when you smoke on it, you can see the resin as it cools down that stem, right? And it's dark up by the bowl, and as it gets up by the mouthpiece, it's lighter and lighter, right? Well, that's the resin, and that resin has THC in it. So when you have a bong water and it cools that down, you're trapping part of that in that water, and just like I'm trapping it on this long pipe. And whoever that was making the point that when you smoke a joint, you don't have that. That you're burning all that. You're not losing any of it except what's going up in the air. And that's absolutely correct. We'll try to rip a big hit off a joint, bro. Take a big rip off a joint, bro. And I don't know what's going on over there in England, but they need to get with it on these cannabis laws. That's ridiculous. It's been decriminalized and whatever in Holland for how long now? In the Netherlands? Come on, man. Gee whiz, look at all the problems it's causing, huh? Trust me, cannabis it's a far safer drug for the general public than alcohol ever thought about being. If you got an ounce of dope sitting there, if you have an ounce of cannabis sitting there, and a 2-year-old comes over and starts munching on it, it's not going to do anything. That 2-year-old could eat that whole fucking bag. It's not going to do anything. He's not even going to catch a buzz, bro. That's THCA that's in that flower. You got to have heat to change that molecule to THC. That's why it's a benign substance when it's just sitting there. Well, if you had a bottle of alcohol there and a 2-year-old gets into that, he can fucking kill himself. Saying you can make the same point about a bunch of pills. If a 2-year-old got a hold of them pills, they're fucking dead, man. You're not going to do that with weed, bro. You can't eat weed. It'd have to be in some. Now, it'd be different if it was in mints or something. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the actual plant itself. Shrooms. Hey, listen, shrooms are another thing that's too unpredictable. Alcohol at least is predictable, right? I'm an experienced enough drinker to know that I've had enough, and if I drink one more, it's going to be bad news. I know that about myself. And anybody that drinks, you should know that by now. You know when you've had enough, and that you better not have just one fucking more. You know when that time is. But with shrooms, there ain't nothing you can do about it because you already ate them all. Now listen. Alcohol makes me happy. Dope doesn't. Yeah, alcohol does to a certain extent, but the fact of the matter is, alcohol is a depressant. That's what it is, Mo. Don't argue and say it isn't. Alcohol is a depressant. Go look it up. You're claiming you get happy on it because you're drinking very small amounts. If you drink more, alcohol is a depressant. And Isaac says he can drive high. Hey, there's a lot of things I can't do when I'm high, bro. And this dispensary weed is different. I don't have somebody mentioned paranoia before. And I used to get that with the homegrown. Holy shit, man. Fuck. I couldn't go sit in a restaurant or anything, man. Go sit in a restaurant, man, you feel like everybody's staring at you and shit. You're sitting there waiting on your food, man. No way, man. No fucking way. Had a hard time driving. But this dispensary weed, it doesn't do that. It's really mellow. Like before, like I ride a bus. And if I'd been smoking that homegrown to go get on the bus, I'd be paranoid as a motherfucker, man. But now I get on there and I don't give a fuck. I'm high as hell. But one thing I don't do is mixing the two. Oh boy, when I was younger, I had a big trouble with that. Because I go out drinking, right? And then you drink, and now it's fucking 11 o'clock. And hey, let's smoke a joint, man. Oh, fuck. Then you mix the two. I could never handle that. I just get too fucked up then. So I made